Yo, how's it going, people? Stream doesn't officially start for another couple minutes here, but for the for the early comers, we can have a little chat, while we wait for everybody else. So, if you're here early, what is up? What is up? So, whoa, what happened to me here? Actually, zoom in. Anyways. I completely, whoa, let me get inside. I completely fucked up tucking the other half of my bed. I gotta do that later. Thank you for saving my shift. Yeah, no worries. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot happening, so if you guys know of anything that you want me to cover or think would be funny, or if there's any even old shit where you're like, hey, I wonder what Aiden would think about this thing that I know about or whatever, put it in inbox. Put it in inbox. We cannot have too many things in inbox. We can have too little in inbox. Now we have to start us off. We have to cover the return of Liam Donovan because I haven't covered that yet. And I think that for some of the OGs, I know we have like new Destiny type people or whatever. I know for some of the OGs, this would be a topic you would like for me to cover. I didn't know Morale and Alish to dated. No, that also sounds like it could be very funny to cover if you were to put it in inbox. But Liam, there's been a lot of speculation because for those of you that don't remember, Liam ended up hooking up with Kai, who's like very infamous in this community. Some have referred to her even as Kai Jomha. A reference to Anissa Jomha, who's often compared to Yoko Ono, a woman that ruins a guy. I think that when people do this, it's a very lazy explanation. There has to be something within lyrics that motivates this, I think. I don't think you would purely go to this extent for a woman. I can't think of any woman I'd go to this extent for if I wasn't legit like into this. But people were noticing that Kai's picture had been taken down. Whoa. Wait, why am I blocked by this guy? I've never interacted. Who is this? Let's click on the tweet. Someone noted that if you were to go to his Instagram, her face was deleted. Pics were all deleted. This was actually relatively recent, and it was prior to this point that many had been suspecting that the two of them had a breakup. He posted about going to LA and then going through something personal. So we didn't really know what was going on, and apparently now he's come back to his like video shit, and I guess he's really committing to the makeup here. Let's take a look. We'll just take a look at the beginning to see what he looks like, because it's been quite a while since we've checked in on my good old pal, my good old buddy Liam.
That is what makes me, I think, good at using AI, because I know how to prompt something specifically to do like a time period, a producer, a sound. And like young people don't know that because they don't have that. They don't read liner notes like I did, or they don't read Wikipedia like I did and understand music. They kind of know like, oh, this artist is doing this or whatever.
Oh boy.
Wait, is this not the video? Oh wait, this is from 2 months ago. What am I clicking on? Oh, this. Okay. I think it's at the beginning.
Years since the new Abnormal, which sets up crazy expectations for this album in the first place. Julian's use of auto-tune on this album, which of course people.
Wait, he gives a quick life update.
I didn't even believe it when I first saw the laughing about it. Nobody And that's, that's how it is. It's an interesting time to be a Strokes fan, but I need to talk about all these things and give my 2 cents because it has been a very dividing time for the
He doesn't
Strokes
say it here.
fan
He admits
community.
now he's moved back in with his parents, unironically. And listen, there's no shame to that. In today's economy, if you have a good relationship with your parents, it might even be smart to go do that. But something tells me that the reason this has occurred... Oh, wait, this is a video from 41 minutes ago. No, there's another fucking... Did he put it on another chat from 3 days ago? Here it is. Oh my god. Dude
Whoa, what is up with this new
room. This is not a room. This is like a whole ass apartment.
place? Wow, amazing.
This is like the living room aspect of his room.
setup.
This guy must come from money. Listen, I come from money, and I didn't even have a fucking room like this.
Liam, you've really outdone yourself on the sets. I honestly didn't think you cared about
I mean,
us
he has a fucking, I don't know if this was from his parents or a design choice, but they literally have a suit of armor in the fucking house.
that much. What do you mean? Of course I do. And I appreciate you saying that, but
Who just, I honestly don't know. I've been to multi-million dollar properties, mansions. Okay, I've seen houses that have had elevators in them. I've seen houses that have had car lifts in them. I've seen houses that have indoor basketball courts. I actually don't think I've ever been to a house that is a fucking suit of armor just hanging around.
unfortunately,
I
this
kind of
is
fuck with it though. I'm not gonna lie. There's something I like the blend of. I like the classical, modern blend. And there's this guy who I really hate called like Film Cooper. I hate this guy. But he sort of did that with his background. I thought it was a little cool, a little bit interesting.
my childhood home currently that I'm staying in. So, change of scenery for a brief amount of time while I'm finding a new apartment, but hopefully it's not too bad. Welcome back though, everyone. It feels good to be making videos again. I don't know if you saw, but I put out a brief community post a couple weeks ago, basically just acknowledging the kind of lack of activity I've had online the past few months.
Yeah, we needed the image
and
with
I don't
the
really
community post. We needed the picture with the community
share
post.
details on the internet of my personal life, but just generally I was going through some personal stuff. However, I'm super excited to be more active on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok.
Looking forward to it, Liam. But essentially, somebody that has noted Liam's return and spoken about it a little bit is an individual by the name of Boblox. And I don't enjoy taking the piss out of Boblox anymore. Have my stances on him changed at all? I mean, a little bit. Like, I don't have any, like, I don't have ill will towards the person or whatever. But, like, there was kind of because everyone felt with Nick, there was, like, this over-hesitancy to accept back, or to, re-accept Boblox or whatever. I think Boblox is harmless, but obviously just, like, a cringe, like, loser, right? That's not really gonna change. But what was interesting here is that I noticed something from Boblox, who commented on this issue, and we'll take a quick look. And I'd love to have a convo with Bobby on stream, but there will be no agreement to that. Let's go. Okay, I didn't mean to call Boblox. I did not mean to call Boblox harmless. I didn't consider the people like myself that were victimized by the leaks. So Bobby posts this. Let's take a look. Liam, the same. Okay, so Michael Alberto comes out and said, "It's actually crazy how his whole commentary community career was literally projection." It was. Michael Alberto, who still has me blocked, is correct. There was a lot of projection from Liam. But to be fair, most of that commentary career occurred while he was either a kid or a young man. So, at that age, it's kind of like a lot of people have insecurities about their identity, but not just insecurities about their identity. Many times that can manifest by, like, identifying with the people that make them insecure. They feel like if they're a part of it, they're not, like... So it could be a case of... It obviously is projection, but it could be understandable projection from, like, where he was at in terms of, like, life development or whatever. But it was interesting. The Boblax commented on this. Liam, the same person who made a bunch of live streams and YouTube videos, laughing at me and calling me a freak for coming. Liam was actually. I actually have to defend Liam on this. Liam was not over, to my knowledge, if I remember correctly, Liam was super fucking reserved on the trans angle pertaining to Boblax. Like, compared to everyone else, he was not really going in hard on that at all. And it's funny because Boblax is literally describing themselves here. Bobby was a part of RFC, fostering a community that was openly hostile, vitriolic, many times to trans people. You know, Bobby even, you know, I told Boblax I had trans friends once or something on stream, and they said I went to blank con, the blank being a known slur for trans people. But Liam was not getting on Boblax that much for the gender shit. And just so we're clear, I don't know where everyone else stands on this. I don't give a fuck if Boblax is trans. It's not that this person is trans. It's that the identity, like their respective identity, which I'm still, you know, a little bit hesitant on, is very abnormal in a way that like a lot of people would question if it's legitimate because of the sort of integration of both masculine and feminine aspects. But many times I get people can identify with both, but they're like, when I hear about people that, I don't know if Bobby claims to have gender dysphoria, but when like you hear people with gender dysphoria, like many times they're longing for masculine characteristics or feminine characteristics. I don't know how you could in your head feel like you were born as I guess you could. I feel like you were born as non-binary. I understand gender, sex, and congruence as it pertains to trans men and trans women. But it's just, you know, it's possible. I don't claim to be an expert on the subject. I think Bobby's just going to become a woman at some point. Now, we have a debate from Morale and Owlish, and I forgot, somebody wants to call in and debate me as well. And I don't like easy debates, but as I've said before, if someone comes to me and insists that they debate me, I will take a debate with anybody. And when I say anybody, I mean mostly anybody. And somebody is demanding to debate me, which is a first. You're gonna hate this, guys. Can you guess what today's debate is gonna be on when it happens? Can you take a wild guess? Take a wild guess. Your guys' favorite topic. London. Literally London. Someone is insisting that we have a debate about London. Like, and it's wholly unironic. They want to call in. So I said, and it's funny because this individual would like to call in and debate me. Well, it's a surprise, okay? It's a surprise. Anyways, let's take a look. How long is this Morale Owlish debate, out of curiosity? Not that long? All right, let's take a look. 14 minutes in, I was told.
Happen.
I think it was yesterday on a food shop stream.
Okay, this person will be calling in to debate me in 20 minutes. Okay? We'll be having a debate in 20 minutes.
Okay.
And it is either going to be the most annoyingly, frustratingly long debate ever or the shortest debate in history.
Well, what do you want with me? Because you're obsessively messaging me like on X every other day, being like, "Oh, Owlish, please talk to me." Like, I think you were on your stream the other day talking about how you wanted to talk. Like, what do you want? Like, honestly,
I thought you were the one who wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, she does this thing where she'll pretend like you're obsessed with her. But like, one thing, the only reason I fucking know who she is because she called into my stream. At Owlish segments that I've had, I think there's been 4 in total, and 3 of the segments were talking to her. It was a call-in that many times she was the one to initiate, with the exception of my last stream.
Bro, I've already talked to you. Okay, like what
I
more
don't think
is there
we've
to
ever
say?
talked before, other than once on
Yeah,
Aiden's.
okay. What?
We talked once on Aiden's stream.
Okay, so that you realize that that counts as having talked before.
Yeah,
If we've
yep. He literally just said
talked
that.
on Aiden's stream, that means we've spoken before, right?
Well, this is the second time. There's always room for improvement, I think.
Alish is. I'm starting to like Alish. I gotta be honest. In like I don't know. In like a, when the kid with Down syndrome goes to like the school talent show and performs, and it wasn't the best performance, but like it's a really big deal for him. You're rooting for him. It's his moment. And you're cheering like hell because it's a passable performance. That's what I get with Alish now. It's like I don't feel bad, or I feel a little bad, like fucking bullying the disabled. And I when I look at Alish, I say bless her heart.
Okay, so what do you want?
I was told that you wanted to talk to me.
I don't believe that's what you were told because I've been sent like umpteenth amount of clips.
Fun fact for any non-debate bros who are unfamiliar why a lot of conversations start out this way, it has been a long accepted fact that whoever is initiating the conversation is at a disadvantage, because if they're initiating it with you, you can just act like you don't care and you don't want to be there, right? Because you're not the one that initiated the convo. So many start off their debates attempting to establish who wanted to talk to who first to start a position of power.
In which you are just like desperate for my attention and desperate.
Destiny knows, and he'll play into it himself. Like, so, you want to talk to me? Or like, basically, there's power involved in making the other person look like they want to talk to you.
For my like.
Owlish agreed to debate you.
Like, yeah. Okay. So debate. What do you want to debate? Go ahead.
I thought you wanted to debate me.
So do you want to debate the ethics of keeping child porn on your computer? Because
She completely made this up about him. She's referring to past videos he did that were copying the Discord Predator investigation videos that everybody makes, right? When he was, 19 or 20, he did some of those videos infiltrating these servers, or not infiltrate, he got like pre-prepared documents, right? And one of these contained, a lot of the investigations contained, he'd have to blur images when he was covering it or whatever. So she was alleging that these blurred images were CP, and the alleged blurred images of CP were blurred by him, implying that he had access to CP on his hard drive, right? When the specific rebuttal to that was these were already blurred because many times coverage was occurring through pre-prepared documents. Now, her example of this, when she finally finds one, and she's alleging that that's CP, he shows me the unblurred version. It's not porn, or it's not real porn. There's no children either depicted or shown. Children are not involved in this at all. It is a drawing of a Five Nights at Freddy's character getting fucked up the ass. I'm not kidding. So the only way you could argue that that's CP is if you say that, like, canonically, the animatronics are possessed by the souls of children. So maybe you could make that argument, but that's obviously not legally defined as CSAM.
you wanted to make content out of it. Do you want to debate the fact that, I don't know, you're just like weirdly obsessed with every single woman that comes within spitting distance of you, even online? I mean, do you normally like neg people just to?
I'm a big negger, yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, we can
really
talk about
hope that-
whatever.
I really hope that it actually like you get content.
Okay,
struck
I
for
think
that.
we
I
need
mean, that
a
would be really
different.
cool. What did you say?
We need a different word for people who neg. I think we might need to pick a different one.
Again.
We can talk about whatever you want. Which topic do you want to start with?
Okay, uncensored. It's not even fucking spelled that way. It's not even spelled that way. No, it is actually. No, you're correct. It is spelled. Is it spelled that way?
I'm gonna be so for real. I have nothing to say to you. Okay, so unless you have a salient topic to like actually talk about, then I really don't have any interest in talking to you. I don't
Why were
really
you
like you that
complaining
much.
that I wouldn't talk to you on food shops then?
No, I was Can you play the clip?
Yeah, I can find the clip. One sec.
Yeah, play the clip.
Yeah, give me one sec.
Because I'm pretty sure I was under the impression that you wanted to talk to me about something. You keep messaging me on X. Like,
I don't think
this is
I've
like
ever messaged you on X.
you have added. Okay, so you're just being
Added.
retarded. That's fine.
What?
You didn't at me today on X asking to
Oh,
talk
well,
to me?
I commented under one of your posts and I asked if you wanted to talk.
So notice how you keep messaging me versus you replied under my. But notice how those two things, they'll pretend like it's a small mistake, which is, by the way, so much charitability they apply to themselves that they never apply to their opponents. Any mistake made by an opponent that is an understandable mistake in a line of conversation is interpreted as a lie, right? But even, hold on, wait, let me just play this back.
For that, I mean, that would be really cool. What did you say?
But like she describes having a guy reply to one of her tweets as he keeps messaging her. Now that sounds like a super like that's just semantics, it's a dumb distinction. No, it isn't. If he's being accused of being this like obsessive stalker of women, trying to get in every woman's and he does slide into women's DMs, let's just be clear. So for morale especially, him DMing her has a very different implication. Then yeah, that's two completely different things and a distinction worth making.
Again?
We can talk about whatever you want. Which topic do you want to start with?
Bro, I'm going to be so for real. I have nothing to say to you. Okay, so unless you have a salient topic to like actually talk about, then I
One sec.
yeah, play the clip. You
I commented on.
I'm gonna be so for real unless we come up with a topic in the next like
enough.
3.5 minutes.
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce because this is a waste of my time. This is a waste of your time.
She's
This is a waste
very
of everybody's
important.
I'm sure you have a lot more important things to do. So I believe it's this clip. One sec. I can put it in DMs. I think I have 2 clips of you in my yesterday's download, so I think it's this one. I can't send it over.
Oh my God, you just
Okay,
have
can I screen
clips
share?
downloaded
What
of
did you
me?
just call him?
I think it's this one. I can't send it over.
Oh my God, you just
Oh my god. I thought she called him something else.
Okay, can I screen
clips
share?
downloaded of me?
Yeah,
You
because
clips
people.
downloaded.
Dude, I actually hurt my lungs every time I do this. Like, I like when they just like announce like the most non-shocking, understandable thing on it, like the commentary shitter that makes fun of people and talks and criticizes people all day has like pre-prepared embarrassing clips, and they act like that's like the fucking like it's like a new like alien topic for them. It's like totally unhinged and crazy.
Yeah, because
And
people.
you're saying that I'm the one who wants to talk to you.
Well, what does me having clips downloaded mean that you don't want to talk to me? What does
You
that
have
mean?
shit prepared. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I'm not that interested in talking to you. Like, okay, just be so for real. Do you?
Okay, so I'm going to play this clip. I'm going to deafen, and then we can commentate it after it's done, okay? So I believe it's this one.
And surprisingly enough,
No, well, there is such a thing as a food tent, though. Like, if you go to any festival.
Oh,
there's a
speaking
food
of
tent.
food shops, apparently covering a new Soul Skibbity call with Kathy or something. The reason that, unless they're, as I said this before, right, I have no interest in giving somebody who desperately wants a relationship with me that I have no interest in, that is trying every method in the book for the last 7 months to get my attention. I don't have much interest in giving them that attention. But I believe that it is my burden to respond to accusations made against me. So unless I'm accused of something else, I'm probably not going to be covering him or it that much or at all. There's some funny stuff there. But I just find it like it's a quick fucking derail or whatever. I think I posted the comment earlier. They're like, now apparently there's like a call got leaked that he said he badmouthed Forest Cat or something in the call. So now there's like conflict in food shops community with him or something. But earlier, and I'll just look at this really briefly, has image, hold on, from Aiden has image. I'll just really quick. Where the fuck is... We'll keep listening to this.
And then there's like a pitch tent.
You can pitch.
Okay, this is the wrong clip. Sorry, this is the wrong clip. Give me 1 second.
Why do you have that?
Well, I didn't even watch this one. I didn't
That's
even
like
know what
so
this one
weird.
is.
Why do you have like clips of like people talking on like the internet? Like, why do you even like have that? It's just like they pretend. They also use like the most like dramatic descriptors possible. They'll be like, "This is unhinged" at like something that's like kind of funny, like not that bad.
Oh, I found it. Here, it's this
Are you
one.
getting like snarked by your own audience? They just send you random clips like to react to, or did you
My
Sorry, I'm gonna
think
play
that
this clip. I'm gonna
pitching a
deafen really
tent was
quick.
like
Sorry.
everybody? The reason why this pisses me off
Yeah.
so much is because not only will Jstlk like not talk to me, everybody and their fucking mom wants to talk about
Yeah,
me.
somebody sent me this. Somebody sent me this. Apparently, he's like now spending his days. After it came out that he kissed Hellbent and it was so it was so bad that she ended up crying. He is now in Food Shop's chat trying to refute the Jilted X label. Okay, that's what's going on now. So I got called the Jilted X for the Aiden stuff. Couldn't be further from the truth. I was happy for it to be a one-time thing. No, you fucking weren't. I moved on. You've been trying to get my attention for 7 months. We literally have DMs like 3 in a row of you like trying after like a week before leaking, trying to rebuild the bridge with me, going back and forth, apparently talking about me every day in like various people's like fucking servers and shit. I want nothing to do with you. I actually didn't want details of my like sex life on the internet at all, actually. You're the one that decided to leak that to get something from me. He said you got it. He's probably okay. So what that is, he probably heard that I said that about him. So now we're gonna get that too. He also, it's like he's also saying that who started it, and he says him. To be fair, that is a total lie. That's a complete lie. He can't. So I was kissing this girl, like making out with her, and that's when he decided to like right after I was done with that, he decided to like make a move. It has been him that is, it's just like a total lie. And also, apparently as well now, this is another weird one. He's like now going around telling people that he was my first kiss, which is bizarre because he knows who my first kiss was with. He witnessed it and leaked it to the public at the time. So why are you retconning your own leaks now? It's just like totally bizarre.
Nobody wants to actually talk to me, and it just drives me up the fucking wall because I don't know if you watched Morale yesterday was talking about
Well,
this.
I thought Mrao was inviting you to come
But
in
now there's like leaks involving help. I don't.
or something. But
What's he,
I mean,
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. But the thing is like his main mod.
So I got the implication from this.
Like according to Hellbent, before he kissed her or whatever, he was just all he was talking to her about was like how much he missed me or something, which is like really weird because I didn't know him. Like I honestly did not know him that well. Like we were close for like that week or whatever. But like beyond that, I just did like, I don't know why he off of that alone would develop any emotional connection to me.
That you were willing to talk to me and that you had a conversation in mind that you wanted to have.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Okay, I know where to start now. So you don't like doxers, right?
Generally speaking, yeah.
Generally speaking. Okay, so you know your main mod, Benji?
Yeah.
He's like a prolific fucking doxer.
Is this true? Benji's in my chat sometimes.
Okay, could you show me evidence of him doxing?
No.
Yeah, so if you go ahead over to Resiver's stream.
They're gonna pull up the... I got it. You know what she's gonna do? Do you know what she's gonna fucking do? She's gonna ask him. I know what evidence she's gonna show.
Do you have a...
But wait really quick. She's gonna link this 11-hour stream, and she's not gonna give him she did this to me. She's gonna tell him that it's actually his job to watch the stream. The stream is 11 hours long. I would never expect anybody on this planet to sit through an 11-hour Reservoir fucking live stream. Even my worst enemy.
Clip or a
Resivair's
screenshot.
Discord server. If you go over to Resivair's server, he has he's the one that farmed all that content.
I call Destiny Steven because I like calling him Destiny after a while. Like, if I know somebody, if somebody's first name is out, I'll always recall them by their first name. If we're having like I'm not gonna talk to like a guy called Destiny about like his like fucking crimes against women or whatever. We'll talk to Steven about that.
16-year-old content of me. He was using like data scrapers in order to like get this content.
Can you get me a screenshot or like a clip?
Do I? Okay, yeah, I can give you a screenshot and or a clip. But
Why are you saying sorry? Do I look like I'm mad? Do I look like that made me mad?
Do you want to pause until that, or do you want to keep talking while you're looking?
I mean, do you not believe me? Do you not think that he's a prolific doxer?
Obviously not. If he's asking you for evidence.
I haven't seen evidence of that.
Okay, you don't think that he is ever? You're completely ignorant to this, right? Is that your claim right now?
Yeah. She does this thing where she'll make an accusation, and then it's like somehow known that you don't inherently know the evidence behind the thing she just made up.
I haven't seen any evidence of Benji doxing or even like getting close to that. If there is evidence of it, I could take action.
Yeah, I definitely don't believe that you're going to take any action because you just like lie about everything. Just like all you and every single other person just like fucking lie about everything. Because like clearly you have some sort of trust in Benji, right? Because he's
Benji's
your
annoying
mod.
as fuck. Benji.
We actually trust, like, so most of the population has not doxed anybody. Most people online have never doxed anybody. So if you're dealing with somebody that has no prior, if there's no allegation they've ever doxed anybody, the default assumption can be they're not a doxer until I see proof that they are, right? So yeah, that's the kind of trust I think you would afford to literally everyone. Like, we know murderers are out there, right? But most people don't murder. So statistically, right, it's probably safe to assume that the stranger you know is not a murderer.
Benji's like a total fucking retard. I don't trust Benji with anything.
He's your mod on YouTube, is he not?
I don't put much value in mods.
There.
Because YouTube I don't know, have you ever streamed on YouTube?
No.
So on YouTube,
my mods are like siblings to me. Okay, they're like my siblings. All right, we're like this. Me and my mods. My mods are actually my personal SS. They've taken an oath to die for me. So
there's a system.
I'm not a content creator. I don't have.
You are
sorry,
a content creator, but we can get into that we can talk about that later. But on YouTube, there's a system called held comments, right? So you have a setting in YouTube Studio where you can turn that off. So all comments that would be held are just automatically deleted, or you can turn it on where you can manually approve comments. And YouTube's auto mod is quite sensitive. So frequently, I'll just mod random people, if there's no mods in chat, to approve comments that are being held, because oftentimes they're not TOS. It's just YouTube's bot being a bit too sensitive.
I don't like modding people because I don't like taking it away, right? That's the reason I don't like to give mods to people that I like friends-wise, because like when you go and take it away from them, it's like fucking awkward. Some people take it personally or whatever. So the solution is to just not give it in the first place. But obviously you need some mods.
So I don't put a lot of stake in YouTube mod. I don't really, verify people. I don't really vet people. My streams don't get a lot of views. We're at 60 viewers right now. So I don't really think I need to worry about moderation too much. And usually if something happens, I'm able to spot it and do something about it. I just can't, sit there hovering over chat and manually approve comments all the time, right? So
I can, because I have nobody in my chat. I'm kidding. We got people in my chat.
Oh,
I mean,
him being a mod doesn't.
It's a core audience stream. We've got the core audience in the chat. The OGs.
Mean
Yours, I
anything.
feel like you would be able to.
Just manually review comments all the time?
Yeah, I feel like with 60 viewers, you kind of have.
Well, I kind of want to pay attention to like either what I'm talking about or what I'm doing. Or
She did kind of get him there, but like also, even if it's like you have to do it for a few, right? You don't want to have that responsibility while you're on stream.
reacting to rather than approve comments.
I don't know, maybe your chat should just make better comments.
The bored with Queeman's content audience? It's boring sometimes, man. I like Queeman. I like Queeman as a person, okay? But I've not watched a Queeman stream in a sec, because sometimes it legitimately is. And it's not, I'm not saying it's like objectively this way. I just, here's what the thing is. I think this is the problem. I think British people are very boring, but it's probably because many of them are just not as animated. People don't know this, but Kitchen Nightmares, very famous show, Gordon Ramsay, like, screaming at people, whatever, that was actually not how he was on the original Kitchen Nightmares. That was an adaptation for the American audience, because that's what the Americans preferred. So I think that it's probably a British thing, to be honest. They just all come off as, like, so fucking boring.
It's like maybe they shouldn't be like degenerates.
Oftentimes, again, it's just YouTube being hypersensitive and YouTube's auto mod being sensitive, right? Anyways, could you show me the evidence of Benji doxing?
Yeah, sure. I can go ahead and
Thing
find.
about Quimmin is he's not audience captured, like, at all, like, in a bad way. I think you need to be, like, a little audience captured. I think Quimmin, he likes what he likes, and will make no will not sit through anything he doesn't, for the sake of the audience.
Those screenshots. I have to DM them to myself and then DM them because
We're waiting on
this
this
is
evidence.
not my main account. I have them on a different computer.
You're a big computer guy. That's cool.
I like what Morale does with his visuals sometimes, although I think everybody should use face cam. Not actually, that's not true. I recommend Stardust to go down the Morale path, but although I think almost everybody should use face cam, I think Morale's little stream things are very creative, albeit you should get a higher, I guess that's part of the bit, but if it wasn't, you should get like a higher
Do you play
resume.
Destiny 2?
What?
Do you play Destiny 2?
No.
It's free on Steam if you wanted to play.
Bro, you know the other thing about this Queeman guy? All he does is shit talk my streams, man. That's all he does. Every time I come up, he's take a little jab. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just for
Absurd.
that, I'm gonna go ahead and send these screenshots along, and then I think it's time for me to go after that because that is
So these logs are so hard hitting that she's preemptively letting you know that the second she sends them, she needs to exit.
peak cringe. I'm not gonna co-host your stream for free.
So you don't want to talk?
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
Now that I'm being asked to substantiate the accusation I made, I think we're done here.
don't have any interest in talking to you. You have no topics to bring up. So what I was
thought
talking
you were
about when I
bringing the
said
topics.
so when I was saying that people want to talk to me, they want to talk. They don't want to talk about me. They want to talk about me. They don't want to talk to me. This is what I was referring to. I was referring specifically to people wanting to make comments about me. They don't want to make to my face. So unless you have something to say.
I will say, and most of my comments about Owlish have been directly to her. I will say anything directly to her. I know she's not talking about me here specifically, but assuming that she is, because I'm probably under this umbrella, right? I will say anything to her face
To my
that I want to say.
face about whatever you've said about me in the past. Here are these screenshots, by the way, from. Let me make sure these are the right things. Yep. Okay.
Okay, you've sent me 2 screenshots. Let's take a look at this.
And I don't watch Morale. I've watched him sometimes. Maybe he does go too far with her. I don't know. All things considered, though, right? He has toned it down a lot, right? I've pushed for this community to get better optics, or eventually I kind of want to do my own thing, because if we don't lock in on the optics game, I think that we're just never gonna get anywhere outside of here. To be honest with you, there are just like some things we do and find funny that would be just completely unpalatable to the general population, and I of course I want to grow. So obviously there are accommodations that should be made a little bit on the optics front. But she what is it? Morale has toned it down. I thought something she was saying. Stardust about optics. He has toned it down.
So it seems like the first one is Discord messages and DGG chat logs. Could you explain what these are that are doxing?
Right. Do you understand the implication behind aggressively logging somebody to the point in somebody else's server? Is that not weird to you?
Can you
at
define
all?
doxing?
You said she uses these terms interchangeably, and it is so fucking annoying, okay? She did it with, what's his face? She was talking to Loner Box. I saw this clip, and I don't have it on hand. But she was talking to Loner Box, and she was saying, he's like, they doxed you, or whatever. They were posting your docs. Loner Box asked her. Well, first she says they doxed her. Then he re-asked the question. He's like, they really did that? And then she goes back to, it's Amat and Bailey. She then reverts to, we're using that one a lot now that I've fully locked. I've always known what it meant. I just wasn't sure I knew what it meant. Now we fully locked in what it means. But she does the Mott and Bailey where it's like they dox me and then pushes her on it. And oh well, they half dox me. They kind of dox me, but she doesn't elaborate what that means. And this is what that means. What that means is, to her, doxing is if you were to talk about somebody's affiliated to their online identity, voluntarily distributed, voluntarily posted public information to make fun of them. That is doxing to her. And that is a definition that nobody accepts. I don't even think that she accepts it, which is why she's now, after being pushed, changed the claim to A-logging, because she cannot prove the initial claim. She's shifted the goalpost.
Can you answer my question first?
Wait, I haven't even read the screenshots. Hold on, I haven't even read these. DGG community, please go forth and retrieve me all of the personal information on all of my snarkers. This is, I'm sorry. Just so I'm like, just so I'm not misinterpreting anything. She accuses this guy of doxing her. And the evidence that she has provided to us to substantiate that he is doxed is evidence of her trying to dox somebody. Do I have that? I have that right. These people are fucking nut jobs. They like actually just like
I don't think there's any implication there. Could you define doxing? Because this is not evidence that
No,
you said
you
that you
didn't
would
answer
provide.
my question. I said, do you think there's a problem with aggressively A-logging data, my information, or things?
Oh, and then this is the other thing they do. So do you think it's okay to, do you think it's okay for me to be like, for them to make comments about my, there is a difference between what I find okay, as in like what I would do, what I think is moral, and what I think should be outright prohibited, right? And those two things get off, like, conflated. There's a lot of things that people do that I don't like, but I think it should be permitted, because I think to not permit it, A, would have connotations that create, you know, negative net utility, as gay as that sounds, or the thing itself is justifiable and funny, right? And the truth of the matter is, when you voluntarily sign up to be a member of a vitriolic, volatile online space where you're flinging shit at people, a part of a community that's openly announced that it's targeting and doxing people, etc., yes, it is totally A-okay for people to make fun of you. Make fun of you, to be clear. Not to dox you, which nobody has done, and you've been unable to substantiate, but to make fun of you, to talk about what you're doing, all of that is actually wholly okay in the sense of being permissible.
That I've said in a server that I'm not a part of, in a specific channel.
Okay,
about
so
snarking.
you made a claim
How
about
do you say something in a server that you're not a part of?
Benji that he was doxing you, correct?
So are you not going to answer the question?
It seems like you're not,
Are you
not
just gonna
answering my
concede the
question,
entire
right?
point?
So it seems,
I-
Alice,
I-
Point. This dialogue is started off. The dialogue is occurring to support the conclusion that Benji doxed her. That's what this evidence is meant to prove. So obviously that's what we're going to be discussing. The question is, has the original argument been abandoned or not? And if it has, why? And are you willing to give a concession? And if not, why?
Ask the
It
question
seems
first.
what it seems.
You're not very good at this, are you?
no,
You're
you
not very
didn't
good
answer
at this,
the,
are
you
you?
didn't
So
ask
when
the
I
question
ask you a
first.
question,
Okay, Alish.
when I ask you a question,
honey,
you have to answer the
honey boo.
question. Okay.
Okay.
Listen,
So you're going to go ahead and answer my question, or
I
you're
don't
going
think
to
there's any
concede the point.
implication. I've already answered.
Yeah, that wasn't my question. I said, do you not think it is weird for somebody to aggressively collect
No, I don't care.
information?
It could be odd, sure, but who cares? It's the fucking internet. I've met people on here. I knew a guy once on here, and we don't know if this is real or not, I was in a VC once with this guy. He was a rich guy, but he was insane. Absolutely losing his mind. He had a condition called maple syrup urine disease. And in essence, he would piss his own brain out. His brain was degrading, and he would piss it out and was losing his fucking mind. There are VC, like, there are people that have, like, feeder fetishes on here, and fucking furries who want to get fucked up the ass in fursuits, and fucking, this is a weird place. People who use the internet to the level that any of us use are going to be naturally odd people. Something being odd in and of itself does not have to make it wrong or even noteworthy online. Everything about this is abnormal and odd.
You don't think it's weird?
I don't care. I don't put any value on it.
Okay, well that's why I have a folder called mental illness, severe mental illness, and like I have all of your bullshit inside
You have
of
a
it.
folder
So-
called severe mental illness on your computer?
I do. I have a folder called severe mental illness, and
Let me be clear as well. If what's happened to Owlish, if you as an individual are not okay with that, that's actually completely like, if it happened to you, that's wholly understandable and fine, right? The difference between you, though, and Owlish is that you would be like a private person. You're somebody that doesn't have an online presence and doesn't voluntarily decide to get involved in online drama and doesn't sign up for that, right? If you don't do that, people should treat you like they would a normal person, and you should be respectful to your average normies or whatever, so long as they don't do something that would, you know, reduce that respect. The thing is, she signed up for this.
it's where I keep all of the weird fucking screenshots people send me all day. Of
I
the
picked that
weird
up. I picked up on that, yeah. But there's nothing I could say on that besides, she really did that? Of course she does that. That's not surprising to me. These people are fucking hypocrites. They're spineless hypocrites, and anything they're accusing someone else of, you can be sure as hell they've done it themselves to a more extreme version. So it doesn't surprise me at all.
shit people have said about me. So
Okay,
I'll
so
go
I'm
ahead
going to
and
repeat my
add this
question.
conversation.
So, Owlish, you made a claim that Benji was doxing you, correct?
I made a claim that he was collecting information that he
No,
is
no, no.
Your claim was
Previously
dox.
in this
She used the descriptor dox. Turn your mic up. Thanks. My new producer, Wendy. No, we fired Wendy. He might get rehired if he acts good. What the fuck?
conversation.
He is a
you ma-
doxer. Yes, he is
Okay,
a
he's
doxer.
a doxer. Where is the evidence of him doxing?
Oh, look, I have a whole screen recording. Hold on. Did
Okay.
I actually do a screen recording? Oh, I
Listen, just because she fucked up the evidence the first time doesn't mean Benji can't be a doxer, right? But you're gonna need to prove that this time, all right? So let's attempt number 2.
did. Look at that. Sick. I mean, it exceeds the.
Yo! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Balls Mahone, for the first tip of the stream. We have now, folks, we are Alabama, be scared. We're closing in on your minimum wage. Man, these DGG people always have so many questions. Must be a cure. Yeah, they're just asking questions, man. Is there something wrong now with asking questions? Is there like an issue with that now?
The limit, the size limit. Oh shit. Okay.
You might have to put it on like a streamable. Do you know the website Streamable?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
That site is literally only used for if I will not click a streamable link because the only times I've gotten streamable links has been to do something malicious.
Okay, so
I know, like,
where's
I
the
know what
evidence of
you're-
Benji doxing?
like I know this is like a cute tactic to get me to send you your.
How is the audio now? Is the audio good?
My docs, right?
She can blur it.
You can
Is that what
censor
we're
your
doing here?
docs. You can censor the information.
Like, I don't know why you guys are so fucking obsessed.
You're the one making the claim.
With like, oh, prove that you've been doxxed. Like, you can't take somebody.
You're claiming that his mod doxed somebody. Why the fuck would he trust you at face value? You guys wouldn't trust us at face value, and I don't blame you. We're at war here, man. That's so gay. We're like, I don't blame, like, if they don't want to take something that I say at face value, that's fine. If I'm accusing one of them of something, I sure as hell would make sure I'm showing up with proof that they actually did that thing before I'm making that accusation.
Word for it. Like, You guys get to lie
no, I'm
all
not going to
fucking
take
day
your
and
word
night?
because it seems like you're lying because I asked you for evidence of doxing and you sent me screenshots of Benji sending publicly available
not
information of accounts that are tied to your name being Owlish. So it doesn't, it seems
Right,
like
so
you're being
let me
dishonest here,
give
so I
you-
can't take you at your word.
Let me give you an example.
Okay,
here. Do
Owlish,
you
are
think that
you going
finding-
in this
do you think that finding
conversation, are you
screenshot-
going to be
do
able
you
to
think that
provide me
do you
evidence of
think- do you
doxing?
think-
Yes or
do you
no?
think- Do you think? Do you
Yes or
think
no?
that
Yes or no?
finding? Do you
Yes or
think,
no?
Yes. Do you think that
Yes?
finding
Okay, give me
YouTube
that-
videos
give me that
from
proof then.
16? Do you think finding YouTube
Give me
videos
that proof
from
then.
16 years
Give
ago?
me that proof then.
Do you think finding YouTube videos from 16 years ago is not evidence of somebody having mentally ill behavior?
No. Depends on why. Is it like an online shitter war and they're trying to look for things to embarrass you with that are within the realms of acceptable behavior? That being A-log behavior that is short of doxing is acceptable in drama spaces online, right?
Is this debate about if Benji is mentally ill, or is this debate about if Benji has doxed you?
Do you not think that leads to doxing behavior?
I
Using
think
data
doxing is a
scrapers?
specific.
Everything that they do leads to doxing behavior. I'm sure if we both sides came together for a temporary decision and we all signed, I would sign it in a heartbeat. A legally binding contract that would prohibit the use of doxing from all communities going forward. I'll sign that in a heartbeat. I will put my freedom on it, okay? They won't because they like doxing.
Action that you have yet to prove.
Yeah, okay, you're just retarded.
I was about to bring that up. I was literally just about to bring that up.
Then I get it. No, it's fine. You actually
you're
don't
not
want
gonna
to
be able to
engage in the
provide any
topic.
evidence.
I haven't seen the video that they're talking about from 16 years ago because I don't care about Owlish that much, despite what she thinks.
No, I'm not going to provide you any evidence, okay? I'm not going to provide you any evidence because,
Okay.
like, it doesn't matter what I provide you. I can provide you, like, a fucking, like, 25,000-page document with...
All we need is evidence that he did the thing that you're asserting that he did. Because you have a history of asserting things, and then when you provide your evidence, it shows that that thing never happened. So there should be no reason that anyone should take you at face value on any extreme claim about snarkers, because you demonstrably have been wrong on your assertions previously. So give some fucking proof or admit you lied.
circles and fucking highlights, and you'd be like, well, you know...
She's a known liar now. Just please always refer to her as known pathological liar.
Oh, it doesn't really seem like it's doxing. Yeah, there's this
Has
really
Benji
technical...
doxed?
It's not even kind of doxing. Okay, it's not even kind of doxing.
thing.
You cannot dox people with things that they have consented to being publicly tied to their their anonymous online presence, or the online presence that we know them under. And I've clarified. What I mean by this is, like, if Owlish has a IRL personal Facebook account that is not under the name Owlish, even if it's public, obviously that would be doxing if you came across that, and she obviously didn't want the connection being asserted, and her full name hadn't been known, and then you go, but that's obviously doxing. But if she has an account under the name Owlish that she knows is up there and has left it up and put it up herself, then yeah, ultimately any info under the Owlish persona is fair game to be utilized against her.
He may have. He has a bunch of alt
He
accounts.
may
so
have?
He possibly, yeah, he possibly could have.
So
you
it's
know?
not yes or no,
Who knows?
it's he could have.
Yeah, he could have.
You could
know,
have
we're just
raped a
making shit
kid.
up
Should I go around
here.
saying that you're
If I was evil, I would be backing every doxing allegation DGG has against the Snarkers as my retribution. I'd just, like, absurdly shift the definition of the word in revenge.
a pedophile?
Is that true? Yeah, sure.
Well,
you
you
can say
could've.
that. You can say I'm a
You
pedophile.
could've.
Go for it. Everybody already says everything else about me. Why not? Why don't you just add that on the pile?
You're such
Add
a
it on the
victim.
pile of shit people say, of things people.
Dude, I've known narcissists that talk this way. I'm not saying she's a narcissist. I guess I haven't seen any signs of that, but, like, where they'll be like, they'll like the gay self-victimization melodrama. I'll just be everyone's, you know, fucking, I'll just be everyone's, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Target. I'll just be everyone's target. You could punch me if you want. You know, I'll just take it from everyone. I'm the worst person alive. I know.
say about me. Go ahead, throw that on top.
Are you having a rough time?
No, she doesn't come off to me as, I don't think she's a narcissist.
A rough time doing what? Talking
He might, as it pertains to Destiny, obviously he might be. I don't know.
to you? Yeah, it's like
Well,
horrific.
I know your best friend that you moved in with isn't.
There's a difference between somebody that's like self-absorbed and somebody that is just like a narcissistic.
Too happy with.
I'm pretty self-absorbed, and I jokingly call myself a narcissist. I don't think I'm an actual narcissist, right? But the two are not synonymous.
With you. I'm just wondering if maybe it's impacting your mental health broadly.
What are you talking about?
That really long Reddit post that you made, your best friend, you moved in with them, and then they broke the lease to move out because they said they hated you.
Is that? I
Is
see
that
you guys
kind of why you've been
actually,
crashing out recently?
I see you guys like don't actually check the dates on those things because that happened like 8 years ago.
They probably do. They're still making fun of you with it.
That happened 8 years ago?
Yeah, because you.
Whatever is up under your online handle will be used against you. People will go back literally 10 years to argue with me about shit or to find something to make fun of me with when it comes to me, right? I understand this.
You guys don't check.
It's not doxing when somebody goes back 10 years to my Aiden Projects handle or whatever to go fucking
the dates on things. Like I don't know why you weaponize this stuff against me. You don't actually bother to do the research. Like it's kind of sad.
I'm sorry, isn't the claim that these people are obsessively like scraping your shit and like digging into you constantly, but also they're not doing the research? If what you say is true, it sounds like they are doing the research to a great extent.
Bad.
How can you simultaneously be obsessively looking into somebody and not doing research?
Bit sad.
As it pertains to that person.
Yeah, so like if you're gonna like snark me and you're gonna like say shit about me, at least like make it accurate. Like, come on, bro. Like embarrassing.
All right, I'll try to do better in the future.
Yeah,
See, that's
yeah,
that's a good critique. That's a good critique you just made.
I wonder what she's gonna do once this is all over. Over? That's a good joke, Glenn. That's a really good joke. Over, when this is over.
That's good.
Okay,
I'm happy.
I don't think this will ever be over. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think this will literally ever be over. If anyone thinks this is gonna end after the manifesto is literally just gonna get started.
Anyway, go ahead and go fuck yourself. Have a nice day. Bye.
If you think this ends with the court case, you're wrong.
Well, it seems my debate opponent has left.
Are you kidding? If he wins that lawsuit, which he might, he is literally going to go on a new fucking crusade. Are you kidding? He's gonna wave that piece of paper around, acting like it means anything pertaining to the facts of what transpired, right? There's gonna be a whole manifesto that's gonna contain any joke they can take out of context or any bad behavior engaged in by shitters that you or I have probably never even heard of that are somehow gonna be getting linked to us. And then when that happens, there's gonna be a million new allegations made against specific people that we're gonna be arguing about for weeks. It is literally not gonna end when the manifesto. It's gonna get worse. Now, if he loses, I don't have great predictions for that, to be honest with you. But, sorry. Good debate performance, here from Morale. To be honest, I shouldn't compliment him on this because it's against, not a great challenge or whatever, but good stuff here. Very funny from Owlish, showing that she tried to, this is literally what we need to describe it as. Owlish tried to falsely Me Too Benji. Owlish was caught trying to make a false doxing Me Too allegation against Benji. Pathological liar and pro-rape advocate Owlish tried to falsely Me Too Benji. Once his current lawsuit is over and he loses, the next lawsuit will begin. I'm curious if it will end. If he wins this lawsuit, he might actually sue Jstlk. If he wins this, I could totally see him doing that. It's been hinted at. And a lot of it is like, showing off or whatever. I don't know if they'll actually go through and do it, but he is like that spiteful and obsessive that like he totally would. I mean, he's done everything else to try. He wants to ruin Jstlk's life. That's the plan. They were even at the start. They wanted us And you could tell they were kind of doing this. At the start of the drama, when I first debated Destiny or whatever, they wanted us to break from Jstlk. Like, you guys are cool if you're not fucking with him or whatever. You like implying you're not gonna be a target if you fuck, because they wanted us to be. It's a divide and conquer game, and it works, right? It works. But they wanted us to cut him off so then they could go on their crusade against him, and then we'll be next, right? And it would be easy for me in that moment. I was cool with Jstlk in that moment. It would have been easier for me to just cut him off, right? And not have anything to do with that or whatever. I mean, he did the same shit to me. But it's not about him, right? Because when they're done with him, it's gonna be Queeman. And when they're done with Queeman, it's gonna be fucking God knows whom. And me, someone else. Like, it's not about any one person. It is about stopping criticism of him online. And they're gonna be like, wait, Destiny allows Wick to criticize him on one stream from 4 weeks ago, and it's like the lightest fucking criticism you've ever heard before in your life. Like the most like non-character demeaning, like, Destiny, my criticism of you, I think you're too nice to the snarkers. And when it became your turn, there was no one around to it actually is like that. Unironically, it is like that. I don't like a lot of the people that are on our side on this, right? But it's not about them. It's not about me. It's not about Jstlk. It's not about. It is about the ability to freely and openly criticize people online. That's what it comes down to with Ethan. That's what it comes down to now with Destiny. It is about the ability to openly and freely criticize people online and remain anonymous if you want that right, which is something the internet has permitted and enabled free discussion in opportunities where that might not have previously arisen. Now, anonymity online does shield bad behavior, but the net utility of removing the ability to remain anonymous online as a result of opinion expression will have negative net utility. Destiny knows this, despite being a self-described utilitarian. Do you think Destiny is genuinely hurt that Jstlk cut him off? Not in the hurt that you think. Not in the hurt of, I miss Jstlk. In the hurt of, how fucking dare he? How dare he? He thinks he can do, like, he thinks he can go off on his own and, like, come at me like that. It's not like, he misses him. I don't think Destiny connects people like that. It's different. It's very, based off my assessment, it seems very, it's just all transactional. All of his friendships and everything. And he probably has this feeling like Jstlk owes something to him because Jstlk... It's the same... I wonder if he feels that way a little bit about Hassan. Like, Hassan going off and doing his own thing. Like, he feels aggrieved by... Like, it's like, you're supposed to... Like, you think you're the shit now or something? Like, you were under me or whatever. That's how I felt when Dickers was on my co-host stream and then went off and started streaming himself. I was like... Sitting there, I'm like, you think you can do this? You think you're your own person? He was like that with Vosh too. I have, not with Dickers, there's a better case for me doing this with other people. I helped kickstart like 3 people's careers, unironically, much earlier on. Dickers got big himself. But like earlier on, I helped kickstart like 3 people's careers. Not once did I ever think for a second that these people owed jack shit to me. Now, there were some, or like 1 or 2, that just stopped talking to me after I helped them because they ended up blowing up or whatever. And I was like, okay. You were pretending to be my friend. I thought we were friends and cool. You were just social client. I guess I lost. Fair game, right? What is RGR? Now, before we get right back in to more DGG fucking Jstlk shit, somebody from the ACC wants to debate me. And you know what, folks? I'm fiending for a debate, okay? It's like my addiction. I need it. But I'm gonna go easy on this person because I don't know if they're... Well, let's just see. They're insisting on debating me, so I'll let them debate me. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. You wanted to debate me?
Long time. Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to debate me on?
Um, yeah, about your whole trying to defend doxing, I guess, but you know that whole thing. you know.
Sure. So what's your point?
Um, I guess the whole point is you try to downplay it, and people don't like that.
Sure. So people have lied about what's occurred in a way that makes it more extreme. So attempts to portray what accurately occurred and defend myself are always going to be minimizing if I'm battling an extremist version of the claim, right? So like if somebody's saying that I doxed and I don't think that I did, obviously it's going to be downplaying when I use that argument, but that's not going to matter. The question is going to be, is the argument substantiated by facts? Which it is. And I've provided those to numerous people to my stream. There is no piece of information I was accused of spreading that was not voluntarily published on linked platforms to Lio Convoy by the parties themselves, both Lio and his wife. She announced herself as Lio's wife on her Facebook, which is still public, containing her name, where she works, etc. And then he, on his Lio Convoy Facebook, put her full name and added mentioned her account, directing anyone who was looking at it if they wanted to go there to go to it.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. I literally have
Facebook.
Yeah.
Her Facebook isn't like public. It's not something people look for.
Okay, people have looked for it. People have looked for it. Gilded Poo used it in a video where Gilded Poo used her Facebook in a video with 20,000 views, and even mentions that it wasn't even him that looked or found the Facebook. He was directing to the Kiwi farms who were also looking for it or some shit, right? So people have looked for it. Yeah. People have found it, and it wasn't hard because Lio himself on his Lio Facebook says, "I'm happy to be married to." Her full legal name of which is her account, right? If you click on it, brings you to her account. And it took, not me, some random member of the fucking public to disprove something that Beckett said, shows that it takes approximately 20 seconds to go onto Lio Convoy's Facebook for a unsuspecting member of the public and easily and readily find his wife's full legal name in Facebook. All you have to do is search in a very common fucking keyword on his Facebook, and it's there. I'm not going to tell you exactly which.
Definitely not currently. What I've heard was all that that's public, that's private information.
You were lied to.
I was lied to.
Yes, you were lied to. All of this was public.
Can you show me the evidence? Just like blur it
Yeah,
out?
I'm gonna have to blur the name. But literally all of this is public.
Like her public profile is still up.
Her profile is not only still up, it contains her full name, workplace, photo, posts where she's not only posting photos of Lio arguing with people and announcing that she's his wife. But
how long ago was this?
So the post from then was like, I think it was like three-ish years ago. But after this was utilized against Lio in multiple instances, he was made aware that it was up, and they didn't do anything about it. There was no efforts taken, despite Beckett lying, to after the Facebook had been found, it was never taken down. It's still up in public, as is his, where he has posts identifying his wife on it. Just like that he's given out their shared address numerous titimes. Everything about him is public, right? And he admits as such, which is why, despite not knowing specifically where each piece of info came from, I in my head believe that if there was a piece of info concerning him, it probably came from him directly, because he gives it all out. And it turns out, in this case, and I said this on the Dickers stream, which Dickers doubted, and I disproved, right? That what was it? That he's never said his wife's first name. He did, and I've said to Dickers at the time, I know where I heard it. It was in one of the fucking hours and hours of calls I watched. And that was doubted. I didn't have the call in hand, so people said I was lying. Well, what do you know? We found the exact call where he says her name.
Did you?
Yep.
What call was that?
That was a call to the entire Senate, which he also announced. He said if he's talking in the Senate, he assumes it's being recorded in public, right? He said that himself before. So this was was to the Senate, and let me find the exact date for you. I sent it to Beckett.
Is it a slip of the tongue? Or?
A slip of... It was not, because he also goes out on his Facebook account to @ her under her full name. On his Lio face, like the account he uses for his Lio shit.
But I guess the main problem here is she's not even a public figure.
So
And like going after her is pretty shitty
So
thing
I
to
didn't
do.
go after her. I was in private making like some gross jokes about her, right? But I never attempted to communicate. I never attempted to contact her. I never attempted to harm her in any way. These were if there was not a recording of it that was leaked out of contact, you wouldn't have even known this happened because I don't legitimately have any interest in this guy's
Well,
wife.
Well, it was leaked because it wasn't a private thing. It was your community server.
So it was in my community's server, but within that server, because you know on Discord you can set permissions for people to get into specific chats. It was in my community server, but occurring in an invite-only chat, an invite-only VC. So the standard for public would be, can you as a member of the public access it? And no, you couldn't. I would have to invite you if I knew who you were into that chat.
How many people were invited to that?
At the time, there were 100 people in the chat, like in total that joined. That does not pertain to who is actually.
That is pretty public.
Not really.
At that
not
point.
not 100 sounds like a huge number, but on Discord that means that there were probably at most 20 online when this occurred, which is not a big number.
Yeah, that's still 20. That's still 20. That's still public. Especially if it's part of your community and they're gonna circle that.
Okay,
right?
so how do you define public?
Well, in front of several people that watch you.
So okay,
like,
so
a
if you're like with a group of 5 friends or whatever, and you tell them about some girl you like or something, would we say that what you said about that girl is public?
No, you did this with your viewers, not.
So these were
your
viewers, but
friends.
there's also viewers that like I had known, right? That's how you got into the chat. If I had known of you or known who you were, we've had prior communication. There were some randos in there, but like minimal. Like at that point in time, completely minimal. I knew almost everybody that was in the chat at that point.
Another thing is you did talk about her job live on your live streams a couple of times. I remember that.
So I didn't. Okay, if I talked about her, what job did I talk about?
You talked about what she does for a living.
Yes. Who did I get that from to talk about?
I don't know, but
Lio
you said it
himself,
on your
because he
live
says
stream.
it on his, he literally says over and over again, my wife is a scientist. My wife is a scientist. My wife is a scientist. He talks about what she researches. He says that himself on multiple of his VODs. I want you to go onto Filmon, which is free, and run a search on his channel and search and see how quickly it takes you to figure out what she does, because he has voluntarily and publicly decided to give that out. And you cannot dox somebody with information that they voluntarily and publicly decide to link to their online standing. He voluntarily linked the info pertaining to her, but also she voluntarily identified herself as his wife. And then he went on further when she got face doxed or whatever to confirm that that was his wife for no reason, because a fucking idiot.
Well, yeah, of course he's gonna confirm it if that's his wife. He doesn't want people like talking about it. It is kind of foolish to admit it, but
yeah,
it's still another thing to.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
buddy. I think we had a really productive convo. Hopefully, we see each other's sides better.
Wait. No, you didn't even give me any evidence of your claims yet.
Yeah, I have to blur it, right?
Yeah.
I'm happy to send you evidence for any claim you want. I'll just blur it and send it to you when stream's over.
That's. I still don't understand your whole thing. With kind of defending it.
Because what I did by definition was not doxing. So if you assert that I'm doxing, I'm going to defend it.
It was a dox.
It's not doxing by definition.
How is it not doxing?
Is
by
it doxing?
definition?
Is it doxing when you call me Aiden? Is it doxing when you call me Aiden? Is that doxing?
No.
Why is that not
There's a
doxing? That's my
difference
first name.
Okay, yes, there's a difference between like very public info and like info you have to scrounge around for.
So if somebody goes onto one of my old streams where I talk about, say I don't know, I played basketball when I was a kid or something. If somebody was to go to one of my old streams and find that, are they doxing me if they were to say that?
Well, would you have deleted it by then?
If it's not deleted, just like it's not deleted here to this day, would that be doxing?
No, but
awesome. So if I can prove to you that Lio has given out his wife's full legal name and has not deleted it, if I prove that to you, has your standard for this not being doxing, has that been sufficiently met?
Yeah, I will succeed on that.
Okay. Then I will happily happily give that to you. I'm just gonna blur the name, so I'm not gonna show you the fucking name, but you'll see the post.
Okay. I guess you can do that.
All right, sounds good. Wait, did you have anything else you want before we head out?
Not really.
All right, bye-bye.
We can talk later.
Anyways, that was not fun for me at all. I wanted to be like, I was trying to get out of that. Like, because it was just like, after he said to me, why would he not confirm his wife's face stocks? I knew there was no, that this conversation was not really going to go anywhere. Did Dickers get a new haircut? Okay, somebody has posted this. This is very interesting. Wait, we have this right here. I'm sure you two will talk later. Yeah, just talk to my Dreamer. Actually, our new AIDS gang receptionist, Ellie. Her DMs are open, so for all further communications, I'm gonna ask you to go through Ellie as your channel. Thank you. Dickers is soul maxing. Somebody needs to warn Aiden. Very interesting stuff, Dickers. Interesting stuff from Dickers. I mean, didn't this guy sniff me once on stream? Does anyone remember that? We were like, I went to his house or something. There was like where he tried to gas me. Unironically, Dickers tried to gas me. I went to his house and he found out after there was a fucking gas leak in the house. But is Bobka even still around? His community or whatever? Just very interesting stuff. London is not safe. True. Now, anyways, where were we? Oh, that's right. I don't know how many of you come from the Jstlk community. I don't. My knowledge of, despite me and Jstlk being best friends and coordinating together, I'm an outsider to Jstlk's community. A lot of what I hear is secondhand, and unfortunately, a lot of what I hear comes from DGG. So I don't know necessarily what's true and what's exaggerated. I assume that it's all exaggerated when I hear it, but like when I push people on certain claims, it sounds like certain things actually were true that sound a bit unhinged. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that place. It just sounds like every single time I hear about the Jstlk community, somebody coming from the Jstlk community, it is like the most degenerate shit I've ever. Like, we have this guy in my server or whatever who he came from Jstlk's community originally and joined some breakaway server where he like sent his bulge in like chat or something. I don't even fucking know. But there's this guy in Jstlk's community called Sabasexual. And when Destiny said his name on stream a few times, and I didn't know who he was at the time, and I'm like, is that like Save the Sexual? Is this guy like a charity? It's like a charity or something? It's like that. Is Destiny like hoping a charity helps him with his problem? But Sabasexual, okay, which is, by the way, weird fucking name. Allegedly, there were three incidents here to discuss. Okay, a woman by the name of, somebody was telling me about Harriet, and I was like, the Underground Railroad. They're like, no, there's this streamer or somebody in the Darius orbit or whatever called Harriet or something, and apparently this guy got banned from Darius's orbit for trying to like message this girl on her actual cell after it got leaked, which is like huge privacy violation. No shit, right? We then go to this second incident where he is emailing Rose and her family, attempting to, I guess, get Rose to communicate with Pixie's lawyers. Now, although I would agree with the sentiment, I do think that Rose, you know, should help Pixie's lawyer, whatever, right? Although I can, you know, agree with that sentiment, I don't think for you guys, any general member of the public, unless there's some piece of info that I'm not aware of, should ever be, like, taking it upon yourself to reach out to the minor victim of some fucking I mean, Rose Yeah, she'd be. I mean, to reach out to a was she a minor at the time or an adult? She might have been an adult at this point. But it's not your job, it's not your business. There's more by incentivizing a culture where members of the public feel the need to personally get involved in that capacity. You're creating more net harm than good. To be honest, you're creating more net harm than good, right? Because most of you do not know how to deal with a situation like that. So if you think it's your job to go and handle it, you could do something wrong. She was an adult. Got it. Okay, she was. That's why I left it open. I left it open. Not that, like, in this context, if she's late 17 or early, like, it's not like a, it's still, he's contacting her trying to get her involved in this case. I think that that's a step too far, right? Not in the sense of, I think that's like, I don't think it's like the craziest, biggest deal on earth, but we should disincentivize shit like that, right? We should disincentivize shit like that. That's like, obviously like a huge overstep. But then apparently the other night he's in a chat with there are two types of people in this world. There are two types of people in this world, in this broader conflict web. There are those that get it, okay? And if you don't know what it is, you're not there yet, okay? Or maybe you're not capable of being there. And there are people that never seem to get it. They're never able to read the room, figure out what they should and shouldn't be doing, what's okay and what isn't, appreciating this for what it is, right? There are some people that just cannot get it. And the people that repeatedly, patternistically have demonstrated that they cannot get it are liabilities. Unfortunately, I have one of these myself in my own community that doesn't seem to get it. We keep him around because he's funny and he's entertaining. But, like, you guys this far into the game need to get it. So I don't know what the deal with the Radiant shit was, but apparently there was a conversation between someone I also like, an individual by the name of FMJ, who is anti-Destiny, but he's also like a free thinker as it pertains to the snarker shit. He's not really associated with any of us that much. And apparently him and Jstlk had an argument on stream about the Saba Radiant shit, because it's been alleged that Jstlk has been protecting Saba or something. Here's what my take is, guys. This dude is an insane liability, if what I'm hearing is true, which it seems to be true. And whether you want to keep him in your community or not is one question. I think it's like some servers, and mine is getting this way, have like a policy of like not moderating necessarily like all off-platform behavior or whatever. But he's a mod, and I don't think that somebody like that who cannot get it should be a mod, like in your space. Apparently, as a result of the Radiant shit, he's been demodded. But we've been talking about Saba now for like a week. We've been saying this guy's gonna be fucking, like, he's gonna, be, it's gonna be tough for Jstlk, if he keeps this guy around or whatever. Apparently, that was like a step too far. But let's look at the FMJ Jstlk convo. I am hoping and praying to God that Jstlk gets it, so I don't need to be fucking mad at him, which I very well might be mad at him. But I'm sure he'll live.
Okay, the next one that I did have a little bit more of a feeling about, because I don't know if you remember it, but probably a year ago, when you were still in like the DGG space, probably I and a couple other people from Darius server had joined your server because we seen that Cybersexual was conducting like movies in your calls, and
this guy,
almost positive,
bear in mind, was too much of a liability allegedly for the fucking Darius community. So I can't imagine, like, what does this guy offer?
Moderator at that time in the Discord.
It's just everything about this sounds like bad news.
Yeah, we just thought you guys should know, like, he was an insane fucking like stalking type person, right? Do you remember that happening?
No.
Okay, yeah, so
I mean, the fact that he texted this girl on her set was like so well known that, like, I mean, I knew it like recently. I knew about this like 2 weeks ago or something when I got told about it. So I don't know why. Like, I don't think that people need to be irreparably permabanned for doing bad things, but at the very least, don't have this fucking psycho modded.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't, because I don't remember it coming to you at that point, so I can't say that you do. But we
Like,
did tell all y'all.
Hold on. I knew
You were the one that banned him
Fuck,
from
how do I
Darius's server. Do you actually? Can you call in real quick if you want? You don't have to. The call-ins channel on my server is open. If you just join that, I'll drag you. I have some
explain
questions.
this. I
Did you know anything
knew
about the Harriet shit?
Well, I knew kind of about the Harriet shit. Not that he'd emailed her, but obviously I saw like the back and forth they had sometimes. Like Saiba would say stuff in chat,
Did Jstlk
and she
not
wouldn't
know
be
that
like
he,
"fuck you,
that he texted her cell?
Saiba." She would be like interacting because I watched.
Can't call him, but you can ask. Do you have any of the screenshots of the text to Harriet? Somebody sent that in my server a while ago, and I have lost those.
Darius a decent amount, and there was like a couple people in Darius's sphere who I feel like were akin to Saiba, like more or less, like more
There
or less.
was
the
like
exact
there
same
was
kind
a
of
point
guys.
though. There was a point though when I'm pretty sure she was like scared to come on stream. She was scared to talk to Darius, and it was because of Cyber.
So was Saiba in love with this Harriet person or whatever? And was she emphasizing she wasn't interested?
Do you remember that happening?
I mean, obviously, she doesn't need to emphasize it. If she's not reciprocating, take the fucking hint.
I would
Okay,
remember that
would-
happening too. Like I have an encyclopedic knowledge of Darius's like totally deranged dating content.
Yeah,
Like, if I
he
saw
got
that, I would
banned.
remember it.
That's when it got turned up, and he got banned from Discord because he was still talking shit. He wasn't acting like he had any wrongdoings in that situation. So everybody was like, "Yeah,
So,
you're a little fucking."
Saiba says
psychopath.
that's
Why
a
are you
lie.
acting like this?"
That wasn't.
If you're gonna keep this guy in your community, at the very least, you're gonna need to grill him that he knows what he did was not okay, right? For me to bring back Rita, I actually, people don't know this, like behind the scenes, I have to just like say to Rita, like, you understand that what you like did can never fucking happen again. It was not okay, or whatever. And like once, you know, obviously I that happened a year prior or whatever, and hadn't been repeated since. Like after I got that confirmation, it's like, okay, you did something bad, but you can come back. You clearly don't want to do it again. In a case like this, you want to make sure the person is starting to get it before you fucking let them back. Okay. I got sent this. $2023. At Darius IRL. This is from 2023. Got it. I mean, listen, guys. We're not pro DGG here, but I'm not so fucking sides-cocked where anybody, like, claiming they don't like Destiny is going to be my friend or my associate or my, you know, a lot of people that don't like Destiny are completely fucking unhinged, although he pretends like that's everyone as a cope. When you have a widely hated figure, there are going to be people who hate sometimes for the wrong reasons or are themselves a little bit fucking nuts. You never, like, I don't trust somebody just by them not liking the dead. I'm gonna call the police now. Thank you for giving me the push I needed. What is this from? DMs on what Insta? Yeah, who is that? Darius IRL sends, missed audio call. Audio call started. Missed audio call. Seems like it. He's not picking up, and I have his shark. I don't feel safe throwing it away if he might come back and hurt me over it like he hurt Grace. I was calling him to come get it. Seems like it's time to just throw it away and get an order of protection so I can be done with the stupid shit. Is this her talking about Darius or Saba? Saba leaking Harriet DMs, shit starting to troll. Do I even want to know? I miss Grace, just spam DM her from across like 5 accounts. That's what I do. You know how I know who Darius is at first? I hate to admit it, before I really knew the lore, I thought Grace Thorpe was, you know, pretty or whatever. As I began to learn more about her history and, you know, the daddy-daughter relationship, I think that my interests sort of aligned better elsewhere. But I know Darius is the guy that saw that whole shit show over that is the Thorpes and said, let me jump right in. Let me go jump right in. Which is crazy. I don't know how you could ever look at a situation like that and think, yeah, she's a victim, but she was a victim. Just to be clear, she was a victim. She's not, now I view her as akin to a victimizer, right? A lot of people that do horrible shit that we don't get to know about their childhood or whatever probably had fucked childhoods that didn't leave them with a chance. It doesn't change that they did fuck shit. right? I feel bad about the kid that was getting abused, but now we have the adult that is an accomplice of her father and his abuse. So obviously, that adult is an abuser. What did Saba do? What did he do? Name all them. He was messaging Harriet Lamau. Okay, so these are his emails to Harriet. Oh, and that's the screenshot. We thought these were the fucking potentially Rose emails. These are Harriet emails. Oh, shit. Okay, so what we got here... So what we're being left with here... Because I got linked this. Oh, shit. They got proof that he knew about the emails. Did he deny knowing about the emails? Not only do they have proof that he knew about the emails, he's saying W schizo. What? Anyways. To Harriet. Good luck in applying. Apologies, like I said, I'm sorry for spamming you emails and memes. I was playing with the unhinged schizo bit, but I do generally... Please, I need something. I miss your TikToks and streams. Please respond. Let me be your fan. Please, I'm so bored. Country Roads lyrics. Obviously, he's joking in some of these, but he obviously is attempting to get her attention. Please respond, Harriet. He stalked and harassed Harriet. Every day the server... If Harriet made it clear that she doesn't want to be in contact with this guy, and he's then making efforts to email her and text her, then yeah, you can maybe have a stalking claim. W Schizo was... I know it's a meme. I don't think he's being like wholly serious when he says that, but... Schizo is an ableist slur too, by the way. Noted wicked. Thank you. Thank you. We call them schizophrenics now. OCD. I had to set the record straight. It's an Anna reference. That didn't help. It's worse. Were you being for real? And she will, so good luck. Bro, what you think after the 3 emails? It's too real. Yes, who's this? Good luck with school. Who the fuck is this? Cybersexual. Bro, this is so incredibly creepy. I'm well aware, but I'm still a supporter, even if you don't believe me. Last message, because international messages aren't free. But is this on her? This is on her cell? But I'd like to reiterate, good luck. Quite a few people are hoping you succeed. I'm saying, saving everything you're sending me, but I'm really not trying to bring this to the attention of the authorities, man. I'm going to block you now. She's making it clear she doesn't want contact. Okay? So at that point, you should not be contacting her. Directly, at least. You could talk about her, and like, if you're criticizing her or whatever. But, like, this is obvious. I mean, this is, like, unhinged. Unless I'm missing, like, some history here. This is completely unhinged. How did he even get her number? I heard it was through a leak, to be honest. That's a form of stalking, dumbass. You text FMJ is correct here, completely. Not gonna leak the Insta DMs because there are messages she didn't unsend there. Insta 2. It's definitely... She, like, at the very least, she could probably get a restraining order if she wants. These were the last Insta messages. All of this is true, and I've told you before, but I'm sincere about helping you out. No, you're not. I don't trust anyone. Good. Especially not people who sub to Darius. If you were live on the 5th, I'll drop 10 subs. I said, don't message me, and you did anyways. That's another reason I don't trust you. Clearly, you're just fucking with my head. I'll get proof of the reason for my sub. She doesn't want to be talking to you anymore. This is stalking. Absolutely, this is stalking. It's harassment. I could totally say it's harassment. Yeah, this is somebody that... What I would get from an exchange like this, not only is this person nuclear optics, but they have no self-control. They're like straight up delusional. This is delusion. So this is like somebody that's straight up delusional. I would never. Even if I was to one day permit them their presence in my community, I would never give this person something like fucking mod. Unless like in the last 3 years they've like found God and have become a whole new person. You know what I think this is? Because I talk about this. There are two types of people that go after DGG or whatever. There's the people that are personally involved and have a fucking blood feud with Destiny. There are people like me who agree with the criticism of Destiny, but I'm not necessarily personally, involved or invested or whatever on that level. But for the people that have personal involvement, I think it can cloud and compromise their judgment. And I venture to guess that, like, for Jstlk, he views this guy as another victim of DGGs or something. And that's why he was tolerated or something in his space. But I think it's like a fucking bad decision. I was saying it a week before the Radiant shit. I think this dude's a complete fucking liability.
The case that she wasn't freaking out.
Yeah, this guy was a mod in Jstlk server.
Excuse me, she
Allegedly.
wasn't. She was literally telling
Because of
Darius.
him. That's
no,
if Darius
she was
has got
going to
DMs of this. That would be interesting.
Yeah. She was going to Darius. I remember it happening. I was watching the stream when she was calling him on, because she started up a fucking kick stream too, and then she stopped streaming completely because she was started up and called Darius on Instagram and shit, and talk about how the people in his community was fucking.
By the
stalking her and
way,
shit.
if you guys want to help us make our $10th of the stream, great way to help us out is to tip. Well, actually, it's technically going to be our like $7th, but you can support us through Streamlabs and Super Chats. Link below, button below. Another great way to help us out if you're new here is to hit that like button. 34 likes, 188 watching. Click that like button. Yeah, beg more. I'm plugging. I'm a streamer. Every small streamer plugs.
And she was specifically talking about cybersexual. And I remember the messages from
Did she
cybersexual
say the
coming out.
name?
The messages came out, so everybody knew it was
Okay.
cyber.
Hold on. Let me see here. Cyber says.
And
I
Darius is saying
remember
that she deleted
that's a
her
lie.
kick because
He
everybody
hadn't
was
spoken to her for
cyber
like 2 weeks. Then him and Xena went to call her. She was already gone by then. Yeah, she said me. Okay, well, send me if you don't want to hop on stream side and talk through this, then you could like literally say whatever you want me to tell FMJ or what you think is a lie, because it's going to be difficult to litigate through chat. It's going to be very difficult to litigate through chat.
Yeah, I want to know where the lie will be coming up at this point as well.
Everything I've seen, it seems like unironically DGG might be right about the Saba guy. Unironically. Hate to say it. Hate to fucking say it. I do not like what I'm seeing at all, to be honest with you. But the as I've said before, just because they might be right about some people doesn't like.
Well,
thank you for the 10, Will.
Well,
Well, I probably what happened is he said something was a lie,
information.
and then I caught it too late, and I said it to you, and probably
But like, I don't like Trump either, so we'd probably agree on that one too.
something you'd said like 30 seconds before, I would imagine.
You should who is Evil Fossil?
So if you just, I'll wait for him.
We are doing a total. We're closing the walls, okay? If you're here, welcome. You made it in. We're doing a total closure of the borders to the Jstlk community until we can figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm kidding. It's not a big deal, but like, I just think this is like super fucking. It's like a moronic thing from Jstlk here and have this guy modded. Like, what are you doing? Thank you for the 50 kroner, Sister Godiva, with the mirrors. Why is the mirror shit? It's like all the time now, man. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying on my Discord. Like, they'll always mirror emoji me. And mirror emojiing somebody basically means whatever they're saying somebody else is doing. They're basically talking about themselves. But they'll do it when I'm talking about myself. That's not a mirror? What is... I'm looking through OBS.
If he was going to DM me or something. I don't know.
Oh, wait, that's not a mirror.
Yeah.
It's my character. Oh, it's a pregnant... Look at how it looks through OBS. This happened last time, so I thought it was a... This happened with the mirrors last time, so I thought that just meant that's a mirror emoji.
So
sorry.
What did you know about that? I think I cut you off. What did you know about the situation up to that point?
I knew.
Was like,
well, I knew that it wasn't just Saiba who was weird with Harriet. You know that, right?
What does that change?
When you say weird,
You know that
there
other
is
people
levels
were
of
like
weird. There is
constantly
levels of people-
encouraging.
Well, guess what? Those aren't our people. We can look at somewhere like the Darius server and say these guys are fucking unhinged. But that doesn't mean let's go invite them into like. It doesn't matter. Like we're supposed to be better. We are like as gay as it sounds. We're supposed to be fucking better than them. We're supposed to be better than them. We don't like, you know. And I'm sure there were other people doing this. You don't need to prove to us that there's weirdos in Darius' server or that Darius themselves. Like nobody's defending them. The question is about the guy that's your mod that you decided to bring over, right? 10 from Jimberly. Evil Fossil was a mentally ill black man that gave literally all of his money to Destiny and followed Jstlk after the split and got booted after he drew lewds of Kelly Jean. Like Musty, except minus the Kelly Jean part.
Darius to call Harriet, laughing about him doxing her phone number. Like, there was tons of people. I believe there was even memes about, like, I'm calling Harriet right now in the chat. Like, his community broadly was very deranged about Harriet.
I do remember.
Yeah, but obviously...
that as, like, when mostly I think a girl comes on most, like, fucking any stream with fucking immature people, they get, like, immature comments, like, whatever the fuck. But nobody goes to the level of contacting them. That I think that was a special thing with Cyber, which is why he was especially banned.
Yeah, that's not me. Like, okay, so it is true. So, like, this is a good example. There are guys that go to flirt with women that present what's obviously a joke, and the question, how she responds is really going to depend on, like, the jokey nature of it, but there's a hint of truth at the bottom of it, right? I get the vibes that although some of the emails were being done with a joking tone, the underlying fact of him wanting her attention and reciprocation was still there in all seriousness. Like, and some of the emails were wholeheartedly serious. Like, when you go to... I mean, this is serious. Like, the text message, these are not memes. But according to... Jstlk's denying knowing about the text messages, but he's saying he knew about the... Harriet, please respond. Let me be your fan, please. I'm so bored. This one might not be a joke because he's actually expressed wanting this to her in her text messages. But, like, the underlying fact of wanting her contact, like, is that this is creepy as fuck. And then to go to text her on her, like, when a woman tells you, fellas, and I'm not talking from any experience here, but it's common sense, she doesn't want to, like, she's not interested, she doesn't want any more contact with you. Move on. Stop talking to her. Don't try to get in contact with her through a personal fucking cell. Totally unhinged.
Yeah, I totally approve of that ban. That makes sense.
So why after that what did you know up until the point where you were like, okay, it's okay to mod him in my community now?
Listen, I'm okay hearing an argument about why he was let back in. Because I believe people can change. But I don't know enough about, like, I don't trust people enough to 100% be sure that they've changed. Because people lie about changing, right? So I would fucking sure as shit never give that guy mod. That's insane to me.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I already said I didn't know that he was, like, the reason. But Cyber's saying he wasn't the reason, that Darius and Harriet had a fallout and never talked again, and it wasn't anything to do with Cyber at all. Like, they had a fight. That? She blocked.
Okay, you're talking to a girl that you met on stream, you brought her on stream, and then now there's a guy that's fucking messaging all facets of her life off stream. You think that will play no point into why you no longer talk to this girl? Do you believe that?
Wait, what was the relationship like before that happened? You know exactly why she left, why she crashed the fuck out.
Bridge with Jstlk burned. FMJ is my new best friend.
Left, right?
She was crazy.
I'm nominating this guy to be the new Jstlk.
But she was, like, obsessed with Darius. She was like, oh, she was like making up shit like, oh, I'm going to
I remember her thinking Darius was evil and, like, streaming about how Darius is fucking evil, right?
Yeah, but she was also saying, I'm going to this content school. She was using Darius as, like, a fucking vector. That was what she was doing. She was using the relationship.
Yeah, I remember something about that, and then she ended up in, like, a halfway house or something.
After it was like a content house that she said that she moved to a fucking a school to go to that she was like, oh, I'm going to school to do this content shit.
Call me
Remember that
crazy.
part?
Was it a joke that she was like in rehab for that? That was actually rehab or something? Is that a joke that was getting to? Dude, I'm
No,
trying to remember what was going on back
streaming
then.
from a hotel. Yeah, I remember her streaming from a hotel on her account, and she was telling Darius, "Oh, I'm gonna meet up. I'm gonna go to this content shit." So, and
Aiden's
that
new
was
top
like
guy.
her switching her whole.
I don't want to call him my top guy because this is what happens. I call him my top guy, and next week it turns out that FMJ is like a black neo-Nazi that was involved. I mean, I was involved in like J6 or something. I don't fucking know. Calling somebody my top guy is a recipe for them to turn out to be like the worst person. So I'm not gonna call FMJ my top guy.
Oh, I think
He seems cool. We don't want to ruin it.
she was doing something completely different before she met Darius and started getting on her streams or on his streams, and then she was like, "Oh, she see this shit got motion. She's like seeing people coming from it. She's gonna use it with shit." And then she started like,
Stealing
was like pretty
okay. You're acting like it doesn't carry over to me.
obsessed with Darius at that point, and.
I've had some top guy problems myself, believe it or not. Probably more than Loam in totality.
And yes, they were like having relationship arguments, but nothing to the effect of like
Ali's always got Loam on his mind. You know, there's always that one crush you have that you just can't get over. And Saba relates, actually. Saba really relates to that concept, apparently, a lot. I look at a man like this and I say, somebody, please give this man a wrench.
I can't have anything to do with this up until Cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay. I don't know, and I would need to see that timeline to see like where.
So
things
that's
were
why
He actually does sound nervous. He sounds nervous completely.
happening.
you said you knew
So
he was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah. Like,
And
you know there are people like in DGG right now who are really weird in Darius's chat, who like are still prominent DGGers type all the time.
Oh, really? The guys like that we hate, that we think have no moral standards, that like our entire have our existence, like your existence certainly is like built in opposition to. Those guys do things that we don't like.
Time there. Right.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll mod Jimberly. I can mod Jimberly. Actually, do I want to? Because the only downside is if you're a mod, you can't say anything to him. If it becomes a problem, I'll just demod you. Don't take it personally. But yeah, I can. It's not even letting me. Come on. Click. Click. No, you're probably good. You're probably good. Because in practice, I have not demodded many people for saying on Edge. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. All right.
but it's like the level of
Like
weird
weirder
that
than
we're talking
Cyber,
about.
in my opinion. Outside of outside of the contacting in person, which like I would have banned for that as well.
Well, yeah, fuck
That's
that
way too
nigga. I can name a couple off my hand. Spinboy, Roshan, Poe. Yeah, them niggas are all fucking. Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
No, I'm saying people who were in Darius's community participating in the Harriet stuff.
Are still around and they were doing.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody. Yeah, nobody was.
Nobody
doing a
messaged
level
her
of
in
shit.
real life. I'm saying they were a part of the community saying like weird shit about her, trying to get her back on stream to get her to crash out with him.
Got it. So Darius is a hypocrite. Cool. All of those people should have been banned, not just Saba.
Right? I'm saying that there were a lot of weirdos, and I knew there were weirdos,
And
but I
I
didn't know
wouldn't
there
say
were
those
weirdos
are
who would
weirdos. I
contact
wouldn't
her
say.
in real
I'd
life.
say those are like fucking. Those are like people fucking.
Oh, is that Jimberly's game?
Honestly,
He donates a bunch, then you mod him, and then he stops donating because he gets what he wants.
engaging with the content at what
Sad stuff.
it was. He's a piece of shit. He makes piece of shit content. That's what they were engaging with. I don't think they're especially weird up until they're making they're moving off platform off
I do, unironically, I like to mod people that are older than me. Unironically.
for what he's
Although it never happens in
portraying, what he's
practice.
trying
I mean,
to put out there.
they're being
they're-
weird in that case.
Yeah, okay,
but there were
They tend to be less spurgy.
a lot of weirdos, so I didn't know about the
But they're
off-platform
following
stuff.
the lead. They're
If I'd
following
known
the
about
lead of
that,
Darius.
that would have changed, I guess, how I interacted a little bit. I don't know if I would have banned Cyber, but if he was a mod, I probably wouldn't have modded him, or I probably would have been like watching over some of this stuff.
Okay, when did you find out? Because you didn't find out when we came into your Discord and tried to like make a stink of it, telling
It was
everybody in
when-
it.
Well, and the thing is, like, it probably got litigated in my mod chat, but I explicitly don't like dealing with.
I can't tell if you're being ironic, Hubert. I've liked streams so far, personally. But it's you, so it's probably sarcastic and meant to hurt my feelings.
The Discord, so I just let the mods deal with it. I don't know if it get discussed. I don't know what should happen. I know that I found out about it, or I knew about the email.
Dr. Phil wants my yeah, sure thing, buddy. And let me just give you channel manager while I'm at it.
Or the text, the email or the text, like when
Hold on,
after
we gotta lock into this thing really quick.
the Saiba emailing Rose came out.
Okay, you knew about that stuff after it was from a hotel. Yeah, I remember her streaming from a hotel on her account, and she was telling Darius, "Oh, I'm gonna meet up. I want to go to this content shit." So
it could go either way for me. I could see Jstlk potentially lying about this, but does anyone like, for those of you that have been around, your Jimberleys and Dr. Phils of the world, is it possible to you that Jstlk legitimately never saw the text to her or anything? Like, I feel like if you're modding this guy or whatever, like, I feel like that would have to be. That history so public in, like, Darius' server, I feel like you'd have to sort of know that this guy was being fucking unhinged, like, with this Harriet person. It sounds like you're just, like, being very charitable.
And that was, like, her switching her whole... I think she was doing something completely different before she met Darius and started getting on her streams, or on his streams. And then she was like, oh, she see this shit got motion. She's, like, seeing people coming from it. She's going to use it with shit. And then she started, like... She was like pretty obsessed with Darius at that point. And yes, they were like having relationship arguments.
But even with the Rose shit, dude, even that on its own, I still like wouldn't mod somebody. Maybe I wouldn't ban him, right? If he knows that, like, hey, maybe don't like, I get your heart was in the right place, but this is like a pretty big overstep as a viewer. Leave it to people who are involved to deal with this or whatever, right? But, like, even after that, I still wouldn't mod somebody like that because I don't think that person has good judgment. I don't think that person can exercise good judgment. But then the Harriet shit on top of it would really confirm that for me. And I would never mod somebody like that. Charitable to this guy, but he lies about your driving. I don't know if he lied, to be honest with you. He could have just made a mistake. Or, I don't really care. I'm over it, right? 5 from Freddy, join the JG4L 2K26 crew. Although I would love to participate in the happenings of my sister community. My sister community, that's what we'll call it, dude. I think that 2K is not really my thing.
But nothing to the effect of, like,
maybe I
can't have anything to do with this up until Cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay. I don't know, and I would need to see that timeline to see like where things were happening.
You said you knew so he was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah. Like,
the only
you
part,
know there are people like
the only part for me that relates back to my past drama with Jstlk is just like, when you believed that I doxed somebody, right? As popular opinion was claiming or whatever, and supposedly that's the reason you wanted to break tie. That's up for dispute for other reasons. You could recognize that I was a liability when you believed that I doxed somebody, which I did not do. But when you believed that was true, according to you, you could recognize that I was a liability and cut association with me as a result. Fair enough. But I don't understand why that same judgment is not being exercised here. Where it's not even just one incident, we're dealing with a pattern of horrible fucking decision making.
Like in DGG right now, who are really weird in Darius's chat, who like are still prominent DGGers type all the time there. Right?
Yeah, but it's like the level of
like weirder than Saiba, in my opinion. Outside of the contacting in person.
This is such a fucking dangerous mindset when we're battling another community or whatever, and your response the whole time is gonna be oh, but they do bad thing. You're never gonna police yourself. You're never gonna police your own space. We know that they do bad shit. We understand. We talk about it all the fucking time. Okay? That doesn't change what we're expected to do, what we should be doing, and how we police ourselves. If anything, it is extra important to police ourselves when we have another community that is lying about the nature of our community and what we're okay with and what we aren't.
Which, I would have banned for that as well.
Well,
Thank you, Dicker.
Fuck that nigga. Right. I can name a couple off my hand. Spinboy, Roshan, Poe. Yeah, them niggas are all fucking, yeah. What does that have to do with anything?
No,
Let the record reflect, though, we broke 200 before the raid. Let the record reflect.
I'm saying people who were in Darius's community
We did like 180. We broke the 200 mark for like 2 seconds. So
participating in the Harriet stuff.
Are still around and they were doing.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody. Yeah, nobody was.
Nobody
doing a
messaged
level
her
of
in real life. I'm saying they were a part of the community saying like weird shit about her, trying to get her back on stream to get her to crash out with him. Right? I'm saying that there were a lot of weirdos, and I knew there were weirdos,
And
but I
I
didn't know
was-
there.
All right, Fence Smoker, put some fucking respect on FMJ's name. This is the guy that single-handedly raped Destiny.
Say those
weirdos
are
who would
weirdos.
contact
I wouldn't
her in
say.
real
I'd
life.
say those are like fucking. Those are like people fucking. Honestly, engaging with the content at what it was. He's a piece of shit. He makes piece of shit content. That's what they were engaging with. I don't think they're especially weird up until they're making they're moving off platform, off of what he's portraying, what he's trying to put out there.
No, they're
And
being weird in that case.
Yeah, okay,
but there were a
but-
lot of weirdos, so I didn't know about the
but they're
off-platform
following
stuff.
the lead. They're
If I'd known
following the
about
lead of
that,
Darius.
that would have changed, I guess, how I interacted a little bit. I don't know if I would have banned Saiba, but if he was a mod, I probably wouldn't have modded him, or I probably would have been like watching over some of this stuff.
Okay, when did you find out? Because you didn't find out when we came into your Discord and tried to like make a stink of it, telling
It was
everybody in
when-
it.
Well, and the thing is, like, it probably got litigated in my mod chat, but I explicitly don't like dealing with the Discord, so I just let them.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have the problem that we have, okay? I don't really take a super hands, like, my server's small enough where I know about almost every moderation decision that's made eventually. I might not know about it beforehand or in the moment, but I eventually learn about it. But I can, like, if I want somebody out, you know, I should and will absolutely do that, right? And if, to sort of just trust that it's all gonna, I mean, you have Sabasexual as your fucking mod, and you're gonna take a hands-off approach? At least, if you're gonna do this, leave it to somebody who has good fucking judgment. Why would you ever take a hands-off approach with this guy as your mod? Where can you watch the FMJ Destiny combo? Just look up on my channel, Talking with Destiny. This is the last one, I think. It was the last combo we had, or the one before that. It's in the title, and I'm talking to Destiny.
The mods deal with it. I don't know if it get discussed.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I literally called for it earlier. If you're here from the Jstlk community now, and many of you are, and I think you guys are pretty chill, the ones that I've seen, you know, welcome. But from this point going forward, we are closing the borders with the kingdom of Jstlk until we can figure out what the fuck is going on. Obviously, it's a joke, right? I'm still gonna be cool with Jstlk. I just
know what should happen. I know that I found out about it, or I knew about the email or the text, the email or the text, like when after the Saiba emailing Rose came out.
Where'd I just put my phone?
Okay, you knew about that stuff after it was brought
Like,
up with Rose. after
apparently
his name
Kelly
got brought up
complained
with
about
Rose.
it, but Kelly complained about like Spin Boy about 1,000 times more than she ever complained, and the pickle 1,000 times more than she complained about about Saiba.
The fucking pickle. That is another thing that
The pickle?
was the pickle the one who made that
Is the pickle-
isroll17.com?
I think so.
Is he still around?
What?
No, I don't think so.
Is rose17.com?
Why? What's up?
Oh yeah, because
Who is the pickle?
that's probably like pretty insanely illegal shit now, right?
What do you mean?
Wasn't he like posting all the information he can get on that and like the porn and all that shit on there?
What?
No.
What was posted on there? Because it was like
It sounds like the pickle did do something wrong.
I think just the DMs with Destiny.
it wasn't like I thought it was like a log of like how to have a conversation. It was like some pretty extensive shit on that.
There was nothing to do with like the porn or anything. Like as far as I know, there's nothing like that on there at all.
So why did the pickle get banned?
I clicked on it once and it was like where there was a log of what was actually said in the DMs.
Was it like Kiwi
Okay, so why was it's not true. Okay, so why was the pickle actually banned?
Farms threads?
It was a log of what
Can
was
we
said in the
interview-
DMs.
can
It
we-
was like an album
Can we
of
reach out to the pickle for comment?
the DMs.
And that's it?
I believe that was all I remember being there. If somebody has like an archive of it, we could go through it. We could just look. Well, hold on. Somebody else gonna have to bite the bullet on that first. I'm not opening that up on stream.
Yeah. I'm not.
But
I'm glad that you got the pickle away from you. But
no,
that
I
was
don't.
kind of crazy.
I'm almost positive that wasn't there. That would have been brought up way before this. That would have been brought up way before this, right? That would have been brought up back when it happened. Literally, nobody's brought that up, and that's like a totally new thing.
Okay, so there are allegations that the pickle apparently posted CP. Now, it seems like these are not substantiated and apparently not true.
No, that was like a pretty bad thing. That's why you were
no.
Him to
the thing they said, hold on. I'll explain to you. The thing they said was, this is like a 17-year-old who's having sex. That's basically child porn. That's what they said. That's what they tried to say. That having those sex there with a 17-year-old was essentially child porn.
Right. Okay,
now,
I get what you're saying.
They would argue that it's not a 17-year-old who even sent the sex. So, but that is what I recall, is they said, oh, the sex being there in that log of DMs between them, that's essentially child porn.
It would still be even if they didn't send it. What the fuck are you saying? What is it? What is that? What?
Well, if there's no pictures of her in there and it's just text sent from the catfish guy, the middle party, the middleman.
Wait, but is what FMJ is saying, the guy would have needed to have had the original DMs, and those original DMs contained the porn?
Okay,
no.
Without the pictures.
Yeah, no, well, I don't think there were any. I don't think there were any pictures of her. And if there were, I don't think he would have put pornography on there because it would have broken the TOS.
Did he have access to it? Because apparently he knew at this point that Rose was 17. So did he have it on his hard? Did the pickle have it on his hard drive?
The site, right? There are a couple pictures of her though that are like weird given the context, right?
Yeah. I would just say moving.
Wait, the pickle had pictures of her on the website?
Moving on from that, since he's not in your community any longer.
Well, you could say, hold on. But
talk about pickle.
Hold on. No. Why are you saying it's good to move on from it? I don't know. What are you saying it's good to move on from?
Wait. I'm saying I would still have the same criticisms for him that I have for Destiny. He should have no business, and probably even more because he had even less business trying to dox this what he thought was a child. That nigga's probably evil.
Where was he trying to dox somebody?
Wait, did he post Rose's face? Because she didn't want that public, did she?
He was like cultivating all the information that he can get on them to like who knows what for.
You're just making things up. Why? Hold on. What are you talking about? What information was cultivated?
Wait, what do you call putting together a whole bunch of?
Okay, so it sounds like the pickle might be vindicated a little bit. All right. I'd like to apologize to the pickle for believing that you might have done some of these things. The pickle's name has been cleared. His good name.
One thing.
What links were there? I'm asking you, what are you even alleging? You are making a bunch of things up.
You said the chat logs. Apparently, you said all of the chat logs.
That's all I ever knew was the chat logs.
Yeah, that's still cultivating some information to this fucking situation.
Fuck off. An album of chat logs. If I put an album of chat logs together on Imager, that's like doxing.
I don't even agree that that's what it was.
Okay, but we need to actually figure that out, right? That's what I'm saying. If you don't know what it is, then you can't say that it's better that guy's gone. By the way, that guy hates me as far as I know, okay? So I'm not saying like, and he's not around. But I'm just saying that like, I don't like the idea that you just say this because you're just repeating talking points from somebody else.
Okay, you
fact check.
What? Who else said this shit, nigga? Are you done?
I don't know.
I'm looking for, you know what I'm looking for right now? I'm actually looking for the original FMJ Convo Destiny on my channel.
I remember. Yeah. So don't just make it up and say I'm standing from somebody else.
Hold on. What do you remember?
I remember being in your Discord at this time with the pickle nigga and all the other people from fucking. Let me say it. With the pickle nigga and all the other people from fucking Spicy Chat that were mods in your Discord at that time and that were fucking moving.
You're saying I have mods from, who are my mods from Spicy Chat?
What was the one nigga that was posting my feed that had mad pictures of me saved?
He was doing what?
Oh,
you know,
is that Rhinox? Sorry, that is Rhinox probably. Yeah.
Spicy Chat nigga who was a mod in your community, right?
Okay, yeah, you got me. No, Rhinox wasn't Spicy Chat long time ago.
I'm crazy, fuck, nigga. And that wasn't the only.
No, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
That was not the only one because I remember being in Spicy Chat. I remember being in Spicy Chat, and all of them they moved from spicy chat when I was arguing with them, and they start arguing with me in your Discord. It was like 3-4 of them. I can't name.
Sorry, you understand that people use like spicy chat as like a sort of like boogeyman place where it's like 40 like 35-year-old men.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys, really quick. We're 2 hours in. I found it. I gotta go pee. So what I'm gonna leave you with is the convo with me, Destiny, Jstlk, or no, not Jstlk, FMJ, and some others. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, but I'll leave you with some of this before we go. Or not go, sorry. Before I go, I'll put this on. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Say people could swat you, people could go after family members, people could, it brings...
Well, then right? But then when it comes to Doobie, you're like, nah, it's gonna be surface level.
I talked about Owlish one, right? So if you're a member of the SS, you even want to go there.
Find all five. Find all five.
Why would I want to go? Why wouldn't you just ask? Why wouldn't you just say like, why? What this? Who knows who this random guy is you're talking to in this clip?
There is no justifiable reason to go after those kids. Come on.
If someone's going after your,
yeah. Where the fuck did he call in?
Why do you turn over the police anyway and see what they do?
He believed
what a waste of resources.
He didn't believe there was just there was basis for suspicion because it sounded like he was suspicious. I'll be right back. Right.
After I said I'm not sure if I want to be hanging out with streamers who have Doobie VCing for 6 hours.
I agree.
Doesn't that just sound spiteful?
If he was legitimately suspicious, I agree that he should. Yes, I agree he should have done it sooner. I agree the timing on that could make it spiteful. Sure. Right.
And the fact that Doobie helped him prepare the dog.
I mean that they're friends, right? I don't.
Doobie was the person that I was explicitly saying, I don't know if I want to be friends with streamers who have Doobie in their server voice chatting about me for 6 hours a day. You don't see the conflict of interest there?
Yeah, there could be bias, but that's why you look at the arguments individually, right? And
sure, and the arguments were nothing. The arguments was by the end of us talking about it. Hold on, am I crazy, Darius? Do you remember Connor saying by the end of that, yeah, I guess I really don't have any evidence, so that's why I turned it over to the cops so they can go and look into it.
He was kind of saying that. Well, I mean, he said by the end of it, he was saying that what's it called? He didn't really have anything. He just wanted them to look for proof. But the whole call, he was saying that he felt like he had enough proof to claim that you did it. But then it was going back and forth a lot. Like he was saying that he didn't have enough proof, and then when he was relating to that, it's why he needed to go to the FBI. But then when he was arguing with you, he was saying he had enough proof to call you a pedophile.
I'm pretty sure by the end of it, didn't he say he had 1% suspicion or something? Am I making that up?
I don't remember.
Okay, and then also real quick, Aiden, why are you saying you got this question from your chat when what you mean is you got the question from Kathy?
You can read my chat. It's on screen. Somebody in chat said it. You can literally look at my screen.
Real Kathy Doyle. Aiden Underground. Ask him what I did. I lied about you, retard. Ask him what did I lie about you, retard. Ask him what did I lie about you, retard.
Oh, okay. And then it was Kathy and chat. I'm not reading the red names.
Yeah, I think Kathy.
Bro, I think
I'm not. It was. All right, guys. I'm back. Sorry. So anyway, what's happening with my chair? Anyways, where were we? Yes, we're watching Jstlk talk to FMJ. Sorry. Doobie?
Out in there, and they're just like,
I think he was a mod in there. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with nothing, but the leader.
Well, you say it, and there's like a negative. There's a negative. Hold on. You understand what I'm like pushing back against there, right?
Negative. Wait. Chud Logic, the leader of that shit, is a racist, yuck mouth piece of shit. So yes, there should be a negative connotation on anything.
I mean, I wish I could say no there.
I mean, Chud's not really the leader of Spicy anymore, is he? Like most people that I know in that chat don't even watch him. That is correct, though. Unironically, it does seem like Chud is becoming just like a full. He's already. This is just a full blown righty. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
But he wasn't as racist back then. He was like way less racist.
That's true as well.
Back then, actually. And Rhinox is black.
But he still runs that shit, and Rhinox was doing even more insane shit. So I don't even want to talk about that.
He's like not even black.
We're not gonna have that conversation. I'm not gonna have that conversation with you about can black people be racist, whatever the fuck. But going back to.
Connor said he had 90% suspicion of the age play involving her kid. If that comes, I'll just write that down. I'm writing stuff down now, guys. Fuck, there was something I was supposed to write down the other day that I forgot to fucking write it down. I forget what it was.
Cyber. up until now, you know all this information about this weird ass.
What's wrong with that guy? You save pictures of your feet, man. That's fucking weird.
What are you talking about, bro?
What do you mean? What am I
Vaping
talking?
is bad for the baby, Aiden. Shut the fuck up.
Everybody said, "What's wrong with that guy? You save pictures of your feet. What's wrong with that guy?"
Oh yeah.
Fucking weird.
That wasn't even the only picture
Fucking
that he
weird,
saved.
man.
That
That
nigga,
shit's dead.
he's not even the only person on Discord to save
Jstlk's
pictures.
trying to
These niggas,
pivot.
they love it. But back to Cyber, that nigga is still a mod in your kick chat right up to this day. He's like a 6. I was looking when
From how he's talking, I'm picking up on some of the tone, and it seems as though Jstlk might be nervous because I think Jstlk believes he's done something optically bad, whatever that thing is, and I think he's like taking an opportunity. People who don't want to talk about something will take any opportunity conversationally to talk about anything else. Maybe I'm overreading this, but he was focusing on maybe I'm fucking overanalyzing this, JCSing it.
Just don't, dude. I've got like,
the
dude,
nigga's a 60. The nigga's a 60 month sub founder, or 30 month. My
I mean,
bad.
the worst thing it sounds like Jstlk did here is potentially sweep, right?
30 month sub founders moderator. Like, are you
hey,
what are you saying?
Founder and 30-month sub, I can't even control. You know that, right?
I'm pretty sure you don't give out like founder badges and fucking all
No,
that
founder
shit
badges are for like the first 10 subs to the channel ever.
Okay, what is the ones that, do you know the ones that you give out to people on your shit? I can't
Moderator.
find it right.
Or notable, but he's moderator.
Oh, it's VIPs and OGs.
I got like
that's
a
what
VIP. That's what I meant.
Okay. Why would
Hold
you
on,
still
let me
think it's
see.
okay to even? What retarded mind do you think it's okay to have a doxer stalker of multiple women as a moderator in your community?
Doxer. Who did he dox?
So doxing is such a big deal here because it is something that is reasonable. Like, out of things people can do from behind a screen, it's always a risk in online spaces. So we're going to spend a lot of time disavowing it, as opposed to something like doxing not the worst thing ever you can do. Everyone knows that, obviously, but the reason we talk about it so much is because it's common online. It's in proximity to us, right? But there are things you can do that are tantamount to or worse than doxing, and I think stalking is like comparable, right? Or if not worse, depending on
he
the
didn't publicize
stalking.
the information. He's
In this instance, I think publicizing her information would have been more damaging. I think that might have been worse, but like the stalking is a big enough deal in and of itself.
person who engages in the docs information.
I've got like 1,000 kick mods, by the way. I just have like literally everybody who chats here regularly, who I know.
It might be time to reconsider how you do shit.
More reason.
I just give them all mod.
More reason. That's even more reason
I just give them all mod, bro. Even
more reason to kick this nigga.
Jstlk should be more paranoid than me, and everybody who mods for me or is in my server knows what a paranoid fucking freak I am. He's a bigger target than I am to them. It's not even close. It's literally not even close. He should literally be more fucking like strict about it and paranoid about it. Did you switch your mic? No, I did not switch my mic.
I try to dox people all the time. I literally just leave people as mods.
Is that not even more reason to kick the weird nigga that's like, obviously shouldn't be around to the curb?
No. If he shows up and he's willing to mod the chat, as long as he's not breaking the TOS in the chat, I'm fine.
Why? Just don't, like, it's not hard. Just don't mod optics like black holes, okay? It's like, it's that easy. I know you guys, oh, that's gay, that's cowardice, that's being a pussy or whatever. Believe it or not, right, people don't need to mod. You don't even need to have mods. It's just something you can give out for convenience. And it's totally fine to not want to give someone that thing out of convenience because it would negatively affect you.
I know that you're going to, like, add up all these things and go, like, this guy's super weird. I think whatever happened with Harriet, he obviously knows that was wrong. I don't think he
Apparently, he's still defending it, according to FMJ.
defends, like, messaging Harriet. I think he can defend
And he just
messaging
accidentally
Rose.
did it a year later, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck?
What are you talking about? Wait,
That's
hold
what
on.
he
Accidentally
does.
did what? Accidentally did what a year later?
Okay, you can say that he is going to tell you that it's wrong, but he did it to.
To be fair to Jstlk, I do this for Wendy Fox, but Wendy hasn't actually done anything. He just says he's gonna do things to be a jackass and funny, which is the optics problem. But he hasn't actually done anything, and he doesn't plan. I know that he's joking.
The two different women and two different situations. At the very least,
Jstlk doesn't want to upset his pay piggies. Well, he's doing things better than I am, man. We're making fucking Arkansas minimum wage up in this bitch, man. Maybe I should take his strat. I'm kidding.
it's that we know about publicly, right? Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wait, are you talking about Rose?
What are you saying? Okay, like that.
You could say it's menacing, Aiden. Absolutely, it could be, right? Which is why when he does it, don't. Everyone knows he's joking because they know him. But other people don't. So maybe don't do that.
It's not a pattern. Yes.
We're talking about Rose.
But Wendy's not a mod. Wendy's a chatter in my server that has been banned at this point like 10 times for long stretches.
Rose?
Sometimes not long stretches, something like 2 days. But there was one that went on for like a month or two.
Yeah, I think I don't have like, unless there's something I'm missing, unless Saib has been like lied to me about what he sent, I think you can defend the Rose thing.
Whoa, how do you think? Okay, how do you think
Oh, come on, dude.
that it's okay for
Saib to
person
message
who-
Rose and let her know
Yeah,
she's been
person that-
doxxed, and then help her take down her profiles where she's been doxxed?
Because even if as an individual he's good or he's doing something like under rule utilitarianism, you should not foster an environment where the viewer feels like they should be taking it upon themselves to get involved and resolve this, because the truth is most of the time the viewer is going to fuck it up, right? So even if it turns out fine in this one instance, it's still an overstep, and the permittance of an overstep like this in your space fosters a parasocial environment where everyone's taking it upon themselves to try to get involved in the Destiny shit, and that's the last thing you want.
Or anything that's like putting up the PI on the internet?
A person that has nothing.
Yeah,
that's
you
not all
just
he
have
was
bystander.
doing.
You just have
Yeah,
bystander
that's
effect.
not-
It's not something
that's
I
not all he was
recommend.
doing.
I'm
That's
saying
not all
the
he was
exact
doing.
situation that played out here is not bad. And I'm not going to
That is
ban
not all
him
he
for
was
it.
doing.
I will say,
That's not all he was doing.
anytime after this, but
That's
I
not
also
all he
probably
was
would have banned him. Oh, go ahead.
That's not all he was doing.
Go ahead.
He was also hunching them. Hey, you should like join this lawsuit.
Dude, I don't get a mosquito bite all fucking summer so far. I don't get a fucking mosquito bite. And then yesterday, you know where the mosquito bites me? You know where this fucking mosquito bites me? He gets me right here on my foot. Okay? Right on the like lower part of my heel. And this shit has been itching me like all fucking day. It's like the most annoying spot to get a fucking bug bite.
If like you if
Why
you
is that
like
bad?
are on our side.
Wait, hold on.
introducing
Are on our
himself
side.
into
So you just got to.
litigation
Why
that
do you have
has nothing
to?
to do
Why do you have to do this like framing? He mentioned the lawsuit.
What?
What's the problem?
Was that not like he was like saying to this, you can reach out to this person, Joan. This is like I've contacted her. She
And?
knows you're about to reach out
And?
type shit. Like what the
And?
fuck? That's not okay for a random
Why?
person to do. To
Why is it
introduce
not
themselves.
okay?
Because to foster that would be fostering the involvement of the viewer in ongoing drama that you're covering, and that is going to be a huge liability for you. You never want, like, you do not want your viewers to touch the poo, even if in some instances it turns out good.
Why is it not okay?
For a random
Under rule utilitarian, it fosters. I'll debate him on this.
person.
What
to
is the
introduce
harm?
themselves-
What is the
themselves to
harm?
litigation.
State the harm.
At the very least, they make themselves party to the litigation. No,
No? What do you mean party to the litigation?
why not? Because
There's communications that would be potentially pertinent to the case that couldn't his lawyers motion for those communications to be made public to the court or something. I mean, obviously
they're inserting themselves in some
Do you know
stop scratching it. I can't. Shut up. I'm gonna keep scratching it.
The
part
party-
of the fucking situation.
Okay.
right?
Well,
So
no,
they
no,
should
no.
probably have.
He's not
I
a
would-
party.
I
He's
wouldn't
not a
have-
party.
if
A
that's
party
the-
is somebody
if
who
that's
like
the way-
represent, okay?
Maybe if you did a little dance or resume fuck a fan, we'd actually start to
Okay.
donate to the cause.
All right, Zoom fucking fan. You know what? You make a compelling argument. Individual who's just given me money.
roll.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't think
Like Rose
bringing
is
the
not a
fucking
party to
victim-
the
wait,
to
you
the
don't think
lawsuit.
you don't think bringing the victim in is like a
Rose is not.
Have
No,
a
she
different-
had to testify.
Thank you, Sardino, for the 5. Yeah, but wasn't there suspicion that Rose? Okay, Rose not being a party at the time wouldn't matter because didn't Saba and others believe that she was gonna become a party and that's what they wanted her to do? So the guy that's messaging her is doing it isn't he literally doing it under the hopes that she becomes a party? So he should be operating under the assumption that she will be a party and any, possibilities of that occurring will.
Why? You understand she would have been testifying no matter what, right? She would have been deposed no matter what.
If they call Cyber up to testify, you agree that he should be deposed and all that, right?
That he should be, yeah. I mean, deposed.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Wait. Deposed. Why?
They should subpoena, depose, and find out whatever the fuck, because he answered himself to the situation, to the legal situation directly.
What? But
yeah, but that doesn't. To be fair to Jstlk here, that doesn't mean that he has anything the court's looking for.
What are you deposing him for? What is that going to be material to the case for?
Wait, also, Ali, you're right. Wasn't the entire basis for him reaching out to get her involved? Why would you ever want the guy who can't take a hint, will violate people's, like, set social boundaries, to be handling the delicate situation of a legal case involving a huge streamer engaging in direct communication with the victim? Why would you want that? That is a total fucking recipe for disaster. Right? And even if disaster didn't occur in this instance, you never want an environment where your audience feels comfortable touching the poo. Yeah, why did Giggles' donation not go through? Thank you so much, Giggles70 with the 5. Just walked by a Charles Schwab loan office and thought of you. Thanks, man. Brings a tear to my eye.
We're gonna figure out what the fuck else that what else that he did, and what else that he's talking about.
Well, I think, hold on, I think all of his emails are already in the case. I think all of the emails he sent are already in the case.
Yeah, we don't know that though, because he was never deposed, so he's never been put under oath. So
well, somebody gave all the emails that he sent to Rose to them for the case.
So he himself has never been put under oath, so he's never had the fucking.
When I heard that this Saba guy was a viewer, is this guy like? He's just a viewer, right? I feel like the prescription here is like so obvious. I don't understand like why he's not getting it. Unless there's something I'm missing. Does anybody also have does anybody have Saba's emails with Rose?
What information? Hold on. So you have to come up with a reason why him talking to Rose changes the material facts of the case in a way that changes the outcome of the case. That is why you would depose somebody, because they have they have facts.
Yeah, FMJ's totally. I think the deposed FMJ obviously isn't like the Saba guy already. I think the deposed point is just spite. I don't think that there's any valid reason for deposing Saba sexual
possession or knowledge or something.
We don't know how he would have changed the case, right? Well,
okay, but you don't know how I would have changed the case. I don't know how you would have changed the case, right?
I think like no.
Anybody who covered this, you could make a similar argument, right?
No, because I've been.
Can somebody tell me about the motion for sanctions? Was that ever granted to her lawyers? Because if it was, I will get the permanent title of saying that it was really him that did it, but I got Destiny sanction in court or some shit.
Interacted with any of these people with pertaining to the litigation at all.
People were telling me that I was going to
line?
get deposed or whatever. They're not going to depose me, obviously, but they're like, the hearing's been delayed.
That if
people who directly interact with them, the people who are part of the fucking lawsuit, should also be.
Rose is not part of the lawsuit.
I
wouldn't get to. I mean, obviously, if I was deposed, I would cooperate. I have nothing to give to the court, but obviously, I'd cooperate with the court fully in the event that I was deposed. Or at least I would cooperate with it. But there's nothing I have. I'm not involved.
Open themselves to be part of the lawsuit.
Rose is not part of the lawsuit. Rose was deposed because she has material facts.
You're fantasizing about it? I am.
Like she has knowledge of the case?
Come on, I want you to do it. Depose me. I want you to do it.
That is material to whether or not Pixie's pornography was shared, right? Which was, hey, these seem to be your DMs. Can you tell us what's going on here?
I think by contacting them and the parties in the situation, they're opening themselves to.
You understand that.
I just realized I've been passively listening for about an hour, and I have no idea what these two are talking about. There's a conversation between FMJ and Jstlk about Jstlk's decision to mob the controversial individual known as Sabasexual, who has been accused of, and it seems like there's some basis to this, stalking a woman who didn't want contact with him, attempting to contact her on her personal cell, and emailing her, right? the guy that decided to reach out to Rose and her family personally, I think. And then the same guy also apparently spread the docs of Radiant in somebody's chat the other day.
This is after the fact that he couldn't have possibly changed the facts of the case.
It wasn't after the fact.
If Rose wasn't part of the case, why did some psycho harangue well, that's a good point, actually, CV. Rare good point from the Australian Nazi. Good point. Yeah, the point, apparently, I want these emails. I don't know if anybody has them. I have my inbox open if you have these emails and want to send them. But wasn't that wasn't that part of the point? For him to get, apparently he reached out to help her get her shit taken down. Wasn't he also trying to get her to contact Pixie's attorneys to get her involved? Like, how did that turn out? Thank you so much, ZM Punk, for the 10, pushing us over halfway to Streamly goal. Well over halfway, I think, at this point. Much appreciated. ZM Punk with the AG4L.
They didn't even know who the girl was.
Wait,
it was after
yes,
the
they
fact
did
that
know
what
who the
the
girl was.
litigation is. Wait, they... Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. How was he the first one to contact her then? Or was he the only one to
Because
contact
he's the
her?
only one who saw her get doxxed by Destiny and Kiwi Farms and thought, hey, maybe somebody should give her a heads up.
You make that sound so innocent.
I think
like
telling her she got doxxed is okay. I think it is okay for a viewer to tell somebody they got doxxed if they've seen that. That's fine, actually. Completely fine. My understanding is that that's not the only thing that transpired in these emails, which is why I'd like to see them myself.
It's not fucking crazy as fuck.
I don't think that is crazy as fuck. If you want to argue something's crazy as fuck, it's stuff down the line, right? When he emails like other people.
Yeah, yes, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Oh, you sent? Thank you, FMJ. Much appreciated. All right, let's take a look. Citizen for investigation. I'm aware that you're fairly close to blank. I'm not prying for any information. Trying to get a hold of blank. I've been trying to get a hold. If anything, depending on the way he went about it, I actually, if Jstlk himself was to have reached out to this girl and said, you got doxxed or something, I actually think that Jstlk is involved enough in this story where I would not see that as necessarily a huge overstep. The problem is, once again, Seba is a viewer and somebody who demonstrably is incapable of desisting or stopping communication when it's been iterated to him that it's unwanted communication. He's obviously not the guy you would want handling such a delicate situation like this. Now, Jstlk is right to just tell her she got doxxed. That's not that unhinged, to be honest with you, right? That's probably okay. But what about everything beyond that, right? Assistant for investigation, I'm aware that you're fairly close to blank. I'm not prying for any information. I've been trying to get a hold of your sister, blank. It is important that she get, like, this is so much involved. I've been trying to get a hold of your daughter, blank. It's important that, I've been trying to get a hold of, like, what are we doing? This is obviously unhinged. This is your viewer taking upon himself to go touch the fucking poo. And that creates, Jason, what's the problem with that? Everything's the problem with that. You don't want viewers to take it upon themselves to get involved to this level because most of them are not qualified to deal with that.
That would be the part where you'd have to argue it. Him shooting an email to this person cold out of the blue doesn't like say you need to respond. That is not crazy. That is not totally insane. That is saying, hey, your information's exposed on the internet. Some stuff from your past is going to get dragged up. You should be aware of this.
But that's not all he said.
Sorry. I think you could argue that if he was trying to get some sort of back.
If anything, he should have brought it to Jstlk, if anything, right? And if Jstlk decides to go, like, it should be, the viewer shouldn't be getting involved. The viewer shouldn't be getting involved. The viewers should be viewing, okay? They should be viewing, not emailing potential future parties to an investigation. Not, like, he should have brought this to Jstlk and said, hey, I think Rose got doxxed. I don't know if you know anything about it, but, like, she should probably know. Or whatever, and then the Jstlk can do what he wants. And if Jstlk goes and informs Rose that she's been doxxed, I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine.
And forth going, there's something bad that could possibly happen there. But the first email, the cold.
I mean, at least for you guys, if you guys learn some information about something I'm covering and don't know what to do or whatever, message me message me, and I might not know, you know, what to do or whatever, but I'll just tell you, yeah, we should leave this alone. I don't know what to do here or something. But like, don't take it upon yourself to contact these people.
Cold email, like contacting you in the first place? No.
Hold on. Before we continue, actually, let me just look at the rest of the screenshots FMJ sent. So, I've seen that you've been taking down your profiles and getting yourself removed from the public. Good job. There are still images on this album. The following news articles have either a video of you or your name. Well, how is she going to... I guess they found news articles. I don't know. There are archives of your old Twitter account that contain CSAM. Okay, I get that his intent is, like, good maybe here, but, like... this might indicate that he's being CSAM Batman. I'm kidding. This is rough, dude. You will need to, this is like, if you just tell, like, this up here is like probably fine. If he knows where she get to, like, inform her so you can take it down. But like, you would send one email and she could do with that what she want. Like, if it's not her personal email or whatever, and that's the only way you can communicate with her, you would send one email saying, hey, I don't mean to bother you. I'm not going to reach out to you again. I just think it's very important that you know that your info is still up over here, right? And then you leave it alone. That would be, like, maybe the best way to handle it. I don't have experience getting stuff taken down. And you certainly would not be joining in to help her. Not because she shouldn't be helped, but because you're not the guy to be doing it. I believe there are services that you can use to get it removed. Let me know if you need any more assistance. Hi, I've been trying to reach out to you to connect you with a law firm involved in a case against Stephen Bunnell II, also known as Destiny. I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped responding, which is a sign to stop emailing, you fucking idiot. Like, this is the problem you have. This guy doesn't know when to quit it. So why the fuck do you want this guy being the guy to, like, fucking handle communication with Rose and her family? If they stop emailing you, you stupid fuck, that's probably for a good reason. Stop emailing them. This is too involved. I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped responding. They currently just want to know two things. Whether you were in the USA or Europe on April 10th, 2022, and the same for October 4th, 2022. Why not? Saba, I have a brilliant idea. You know who Pixie's lawyer is. You believe that there might be information here for Pixie's lawyer. I have a great idea. If you know the contact of the fucking family or Rose or whoever, give that to the attorneys. Just give that to the attorneys and step away. Aiden is so gay. Whoa. How is this Jstlk fault? I'm not saying that this is... I'm sorry. What I am saying to you is that we have a case of an individual who not only reinforces the libel levied against us by Destiny's community on the regular, that we're some unhinged, obsessed freak, etc., making him an optics nightmare. We have an individual who has demonstrated that he lacks the self-control to exercise good judgment. An individual who's taking it upon himself to involve himself in this very sensitive story, right? That individual, or the individual who's allegedly, and seems like there's basis to it, stalks some fucking woman. That individual should not be a mod. I think that is very, like, reasonable to say here. And I think that if you find that to be, like, irrational or whatever, he's been banned from the Discord since he was... No, he's been banned from the Discord since the Radiant leaks, which happened a few days ago. We haven't even gotten really to the Radiant shit yet. What we're saying now is that there was enough here to begin with where he probably should have been demodded. Hold on. Anyways. They also want details regarding Solo, but that is less urgent at the moment. This isn't a ploy to trap you or expose... Also, if he's trying to help Joan Peters, did Joan Peters ever advise him to do this? I'm sure Joan Peters has her own people at her own firm that handle discovery. This is an employed to trap you to expose you to further harassment. A recent court order was granted which will protect your identity from the public, and the defendant is restricted from sharing any information about any discovery. If she knows, all she needs to know is that a case is happening, and that she knows this for sure, especially if he's been already emailing her. They will contact Joan Peters if they want to get involved. Joan Peters will do what she thinks is best for the case as Pixie's attorney. There are ways that she probably would prefer to handle this, handle the discovery aspect, etc., that a guy called Sabasexual isn't really going to do any favors for. I just think taking any of the concerns coming from that community as genuine is a mistake. Then you are a sides-cucked retard. You're a sides-cucked retard. They're wrong most of the time. And they're always operating in bad faith. But you can operate in bad faith and still be right. Right? You could have bad intentions for making a point, and that point can still be correct. And it seems like several of the points they have made are substantiated by evidence. And those points, being substantiated by evidence, leave us with a set of facts that leads to the prescription that you should not mod this individual. Right?
Well, that's not all that happened.
Totally reasonable.
It's not, but that's what you just said. That's why I'm correcting you. That is not crazy at all.
That's everything after that is
him reaching out saying, "Hey,
this guy is a crazy person."
Just so you know, this is happening and your information is exposed. You should be aware of that." That's not crazy.
If anything, it was my fault for assuming off the bat that they were just lying about this guy, because that was like my go-to assumption or whatever, right? And I got to do better at not being totally sidecucked like that.
Yeah, I don't think he has any right to do that, and you disagree there. Okay.
Wait, why do you think that's bad?
Because as a bystander, I don't think he has any right to consider himself or make himself enter himself into the situation that's going on.
Jstlk's absolutely downplaying this. It's not the end of the world, folks. It's not the end of the world. But I will criticize Jstlk if I think he's doing something wrong. I'll criticize Queeman if I think he's doing something wrong. We're not doing sidecuck shit.
Litigated in court. That's not his job. That would be job of like a private investigator that'd be hired by like one of the parties in the situation.
He's not getting involved in the court case.
He
later you could argue he is somehow involved in the court case. That is not him getting involved in the court case.
Him trying to bring the parties, him trying to connect the parties to the attorneys is not making himself a part of the case at all.
Is FMJ Canadian?
And that you don't see how
that
any
could
way
be, but I'm saying off the bat, he's like letting her know about.
That's what I am saying.
I'm trying to delineate what the actual harm is.
What on earth is Joan Peters is Pixie's attorney?
Right? I'm trying to help us give clarity to the conversation. What is the problem, so we can discuss the problem more like abstractly.
Okay. And I would say making yourself open as a fucking bystander viewer, making yourself open as a person who should and could be deposed in this litigation.
Yes. The viewer is not equipped to handle it and shouldn't. And even if everything the fucking Saba's doing was okay, which it isn't, right? Even if all of it is okay, what precedent are you setting in your community? It is okay for you as the viewer to get personally involved with the potentially sensitive situations that we're covering, right? Which is a precedent that in totality will lead to way more bad than good.
This situation is a wrong thing to do.
That is a totally fucking insane thing to say.
No, it's not. Let's just play it back one more. That's not that insane to say at all.
Give clarity to the conversation. What is the problem, so we can discuss the problem more like abstractly.
Okay. And I would say making yourself open as a fucking bystander viewer, making yourself open as a person who should and could be deposed in this litigation situation is a wrong thing to do.
That is a totally fucking insane thing to say. You understand that, right?
That's not. Even if you disagree with that statement, that is not an insane thing to say. That's very performative. Man, come on.
No, I don't.
Okay.
He did a DGG. He did a Destinyism. That's more of a DGGism, where like you'll say something that's like potentially a little disagreeable, but it's like completely written. They'll be like, "That's fucking unhinged. That's insane." Like the most dramatic descriptor possible. That's obviously doesn't fit anything you just said.
You witness somebody burning something in a dumpster. You later come to understand that is somebody burning evidence. That's somebody who's being sued, and they're burning like a box of documents that's labeled like,
that's a
cancer-causing medication. You
so
see
you
something
go to the
happening
authorities
that
and
you have
but go to the
information.
You go to the authorities and you let them do their job, right?
Yes, or Joan Peters. You let Joan Peters do her job.
Okay,
Let's
what's
stop
the
you right
authorities
the fuck
here?
there. Do you
What's the
go out
authorities
there-
here?
You go out there and be fucking Captain Save a Hole
Who's the
and start
authorities
emailing
here?
people
Who's the
and trying
authorities
to hunt
here?
people down. Are you stupid?
Sorry, I'm
So Joan, you could infer, Jstlk, if like you're using your head, that obviously he's referring to the people that are actually professionally obliged or necessitated to handle the situation, which would presumptively be attorneys. Or I know authorities has a different connotation, but in the case of an ongoing legal case, I think we obviously know it's front of the courts and the attorneys.
I'm trying to come up with the right thing here. You're saying as a non-party to the litigation, to involve yourself in any way is wrong. That is wrong in and of itself.
No, not. Oh, that's obviously not what he's saying.
Okay. In the way that he did.
In the way that he did, it's arguable. But I'm saying
It's not dude. Just fucking. What are you doing, bro? What is Jstlk doing? Arguable? It's insane. This is crazy.
A vacuum the statement? Not the case.
There can be. Okay, my bad.
There can be. Obviously, it just comes down to the situation.
That we're talking about is a fucking stalker retard, and he's a multiple habitual stalker, nigga. I don't know why you're even defending him. I don't know why.
Wait, FMJ. I don't know if you're still here. Who else did besides Harriet? Was there another situation?
You must
because nothing. Because I think so. Here's what I said.
We know Radiant. We know Rose. We know Harriet. Right? These are different situations involving different actions, just to be clear, but those are the three situations that I'm aware of.
That there were good intentions here. I think he's the only person who did something good for this person, and there is no harm.
Harriet? Did he have good intentions for Harriet when he was saying, "Hey, baby, Darius don't really like you"? Like, come on.
The fact that he would even think it's a good idea to like keep messaging her, like after she's clearly not like demonstrates he does not have good judgment, and he obviously didn't. Because when like the normal person would see the family of the victim not emailing them back, the stranger online that's taken it upon himself to reach out to them would interpret them not responding as a sign that they know what you've told them, but don't want to engage in communications with you for whatever reason. And a normal person who gets it can look at that, right? The normal wouldn't have even emailed to begin with, but after they stop responding, would look at that and see it as a sign that they don't want to talk to you, right? If you see that as anything else, you're too fucking retarded to be equipped to fucking tie somebody's shoe for them. Nevertheless, engaging in direct communication with the formerly minor victim of the, pertaining to a broader fucking drama and legal case, right? Involving a huge political streamer.
Me.
That's not the same thing. That's not like he had no reason to do that, right? There was a reason to contact Rose in the first place.
No, there was a reason to maybe like. Again, that's not his job. No.
What do you mean? Whose job is it?
A PI hired by the fucking power.
Or he could, to get involved with the legal case, this would actually be okay. If he thinks that he knows something that can help the case, it actually would be appropriate to tell the lawyer. If you wanted to, right? The lawyer is a public figure. The lawyer's emails, so long as you're not spamming it or whatever, and it's a valid complaint. If you know about something that is relevant to their case, you as a member of the public, it's probably fine to inform an authority or like on the subject or whatever, right?
No, shut up. I'm saying when he first reaches out, it's to let her know she was doxxed.
Like that.
It's to let her know she was doxxed. That's when he first reaches out. That's when he first makes contact. You understand that, right?
Okay.
So whose job is it to let her know she was doxxed?
I guess, yeah, it is like common sense, but it's very like internet specific common sense. There's like stuff that you just need to appreciate the environment that we're in and understand what the correct course of action would be as a result of that environment in any given situation.
Maybe a fucking person in the he could have went to the fucking to Joan or whatever the fuck her name is, the fucking defendant's litigations.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea. So it's really odd that he didn't think of that.
Party, right?
Okay.
That'll probably be a good vector, right? That'll probably be a good way.
So if he had just said, "Hey, Joan,
or are you stupid or fucking dumb?
Like an email.
Do you agree or not?
I don't agree that it has to be Joan he goes to. I don't agree because that's literally getting involved as a non-party to the court case, right? You're now sending info to Pixie's lawyers.
That would be far better. That unironically would be far more preferable than engaging in direct communication with the family of Rose and Rose herself. A lawyer is somebody that has signed up for this. A lawyer is somebody that has signed up to argue for a case and hear relevant facts pertaining to it. So if you believe you have a relevant fact, the lawyer has signed up to, to deal with that. And I think it would be far more appropriate to inform the lawyer if you believe you have a relevant fact. Even then, I would never say it's okay for viewers to, because a lot of viewers are just gonna fucking bother them and don't know shit, right? No offense or anything. But Rose's family themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, this is obvious sweeping.
And what do you think is worse, sending info to Pixie's lawyers or sending info to one of the people who will come up as like victims in the case and being like being deposed?
I don't think there's anything wrong with him sending that stuff to Rose. I think there's like where the harm could come in, and where I would say like I would ban anybody in the future is if you engage in some sort of like back and forth. If you're trying to like let somebody know something because they've been harmed,
the ability to have any back and forth. He kept something. Wasn't he like
he when they stopped communicating, he saw that as a sign to keep emailing. I mean, this guy is a fucking idiot. Like an actual, like, fucking moron. I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped responding. Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like they don't want you emailing them anymore, so you should fucking stop, you stupid fuck. What a retard, dude.
Did he continuously, like, try to contact her when she wasn't contacting him back?
What do you mean by continuously? Like, I think he sent
after he didn't get a response.
Two emails after
he didn't get a response, he said, "Hey, I noticed I didn't get a response."
Yeah, I just when you say continuously, it's like what is it? A week later and then a month later or something? I think.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period of time. What?
Wait. So two emails after she hadn't responded.
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after leave them the fuck alone, not to continuously.
Why?
So if you, because obviously she did not want to get back to him.
How do you know that?
It is clear by her not answering.
No, it's not.
And then
she's like, what if she's like a 19-year-old who is like, what the fuck? I'm getting dragged into some crazy shit. With
I gotta hold. Let me replay this.
What?
Sorry, I was damn it.
Wait. So two emails after she hadn't responded.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period.
Yeah, I just when you say continuously, it's like what is it? A week later and then a month later or something? I think.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period of time. What?
Wait. So two emails after she hadn't responded.
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after leave them the fuck alone, not to continuously.
Why?
So if
what? Why? What do you mean? What? Why? We're calling him, dude. We're calling this guy, man. This is insane. What do you mean? Why? I'll message him. Can I call in?
Because obviously she did not want to get back to him.
How do you know that?
What? Why would somebody stop responding to your emails? To the point where in order to communicate, you have to make a second email. What would that probably indicate to you?
It is clear by her not answering.
No, it's not.
And then
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. I'm actually gonna lose my. What does this Saba guy have on Jstlk? Does this guy like have the fucking cherry tapes? Like, what's going on here?
He's like, what if she's like a 19-year-old who is like, what the fuck? I'm getting dragged into some crazy shit with my childhood sex trafficker and the John who got my material, and this is fucking crazy, and I'm just lugging the fuck off for a week.
What if that happened? Her family and shit too?
Yeah, I think he did.
That's probably important to mention, Jstlk.
But hold on. What do you think is implausible? Hold on. Shut up. Stop. You see what you're doing, right? I just gave you a thing to argue back against, and you moved on without even engaging. You just moved on to another question. Engage with what I just said, dumb fuck.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna ask you.
I say that with love. I say that with love. I say that with love. Oh, you don't want me to do that? I'm literally saying that with love. I'm literally saying that with love. If it bothers you, I don't have to do it.
Okay. Because it's gonna turn it up. But
okay, well, I mean, we can turn it up, but like, just know I'm doing it fun. It's kayfabe, okay?
All right. Ask your question.
Oh, it was what was it? Fuck. It was. Oh, she might have just been like, dude, this is such a crazy situation. I'm gonna like log off the internet. I don't want to even deal with this at all.
Also, did
Like-
Jstlk only learn that when did Jstlk learn that Saba was emailing Rose and her attorneys? When did Jstlk? Because even for me, even if, okay, good one, Gunner42. Wait, oh, it's $2. I thought it said $200. I thought you manually typed it to troll. Thank you for the 2, Gunner42. He obviously thought she blocked him and just, it's so true. Very true, Gunner.
She might have just been. I'm not going on the internet for like a week. I'm not checking my emails. I'm fucking not doing anything.
A person doesn't like.
So but was this was after he had, like, even for me, I would be, even if this went totally fine and wasn't like unhinged or whatever, I'd be mad if one of my chatters decided to get this involved in a story I was covering and not even run it by me, right? Not even tell me, hey, you've been covering this. I've seen you cover this. I think I know this. I'm gonna go do it. This, right? Like, to not even run it by you or whatever.
Get back to you. Do you think it's like appropriate to start contacting the people around him?
I think it's totally appropriate to send like one email a week later and then another email like a month later. I don't know that timeline for sure.
This person is a viewer.
But I think that's totally reasonable.
Okay. You're saying
I don't think that's
them.
I don't think that's I don't think that's at all harassment. I think you're fucking insane. It's like I don't want people
harassment would be, well, hold on. Is he live right now?
Okay, the next one that I did have a little bit more of a
AOC to fearmonger. You cannot defend AOC and
well, I sent him a message. I don't know.
Doing that, right?
That wasn't the only
Yo, thank you for the 5, Glenn. Jstlk is gonna get norovirus from all the poo touching. True, and thank you so much, Jennifer, for the 5, for the goal. Much appreciated, you guys. Super fucking generous. Super base.
After that, he tried to contact her. So
yeah.
Again,
yeah.
he
this is where the possible harm comes.
Wait, Gunner, you're right. That's a great point from Gunner that I should have considered and I haven't. Why would he need to make a new email? If he's making a new email because they're not responding, it's because he thinks that it's because he probably thinks that he's blocked. Because what would a new email fix?
Comes in, and this is where I think it's weird.
That, he tried to contact the people around her as well.
Yes. Yep.
This
is where I think it's like weird. I don't think it's okay. I think you shouldn't do that.
What he was doing. That's what he was doing.
Hold on, but you understand that.
I like how when FMJ says something that might be disagreeable, we can say that's insane. That's crazy, right? Most dramatic verbiage possible. But as it pertains to Saba, the guy who was texting women who didn't want to talk to him on their personal cells to continue contact, the guy who was emailing Rose's family as a viewer, it's bad.
You tried to, you understand that you tried to say this is what he shouldn't be doing like 100 times before now, right?
You cannot, wait.
And you've like backed off of each one of these.
What did I say he should be doing? What did I say he should be doing?
Shouldn't contact her at all. He shouldn't even do anything at all.
Yes, he should
not
not
have
have
walked
done
you to
anything.
this part where the actual harm is, and you have to.
You know what he should do? If he believed if he believed that Rose's docs info is up and she potentially does not know about it, as the viewer, reach out to the guy's community you're in, like Jstlk, the guy who's involved. Say, hey, Jstlk, I don't know what to do about this. I think Rose's info got posted. She might not want this up. And then Jstlk, as the head of that community, can decide she already knows about this or she should be contacted about this. Like, and not leave that to the viewer, because that sets a bad precedent.
Back off every single time along the way.
No, you said that it's not fucking harassment, and I don't agree with that. I think it's clearly harassment. You trying to contact somebody who's not fucking reaching back out to you over an extended period of time, so then you start reaching out to
that
people
email
around
you.
him.
once or twice
Are
a
you
month.
fucking stupid?
All places that email you once or twice a month when you don't want it. That's
Yes,
right.
if the telemarketer
if you block we don't know if they actually did block him or not. I'd love to get some confirmation on that. But if you block the telemark and they go and try to do it on another, yeah, that's harassment.
call me more than once, I'm gonna tell him to kill himself, and I'm gonna be just in that.
Harassment includes can include, it's not just this, but persistent unwanted contact. But a key distinguisher there is the party who's communicating aware that their contact is unwanted? And it seems like, in aggregation, the fact that we get this fact, I contact you from a different email, but you stop responding, coupled with the fact that he did it on a new email, meaning he believed that he was blocked, which is the only reason you would make a new email to get someone to respond or some shit, if you're not trying to disguise yourself, which he's not. You know, he knew this was unwanted communication.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you think so.
What?
Brown Cat, if you want to hop on the stream, you can hop on the stream. Stop yapping from the peanut gallery, bitch.
Yeah. So he didn't only harass Harriet. He was clearly harassing Rose as well. I don't know. Yeah. So you to keep him around.
So double texting is this harassment?
It wasn't just double texting. It was like triple texting, and then I'm gonna text the people around you as well.
The parties that are total strangers to you and obviously don't want you to communicate with them.
Just triple texting.
And I'm gonna text the people around you as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fucking harassment.
Triple texting is not harassment.
Okay, Jstlk said we'll talk tomorrow. Okay.
Just admit right now that triple texting is not harassment.
Wait, yes, it could be. It could be perceived as if you.
It's not harassment. You're about to argue triple texting. You're about to argue triple texting is harassment. Please stop.
Why would this person want to fucking contact you in the first place? Why would you?
You're embarrassing yourself.
To be fair, I've said this before. It is not running to not debate someone the moment that they demand you debate them, so long as you're willing to reschedule for a time in the near future.
Because they were literally going back and forth and he was helping her.
Okay, yeah, you're stupid at that point. So, are you
12-year-olds helping this kid with his... Yes, you're definitely not in a cult living in a bubble. Everybody sees how ridiculous I am when I talk to Destiny and looks at that and walks away and thinks, this kid's insane. You're so true. All right, wouldn't want to burst the bubble or anything.
Stupid at that point. So they were going back and forth.
No, I'm saying at this point, you're fucking stupid, saying that they're going back and forth. Do you agree that at this point, he was still in the middle of all this, contacting the people around her?
No, I think it was after they'd stopped being in contact.
So after... is that not worse? After somebody stops being in contact with you, you start contacting everybody around them to
again, I assume so. No, I don't think it's necessarily worse. It depends on what the contact is.
In this case, obviously, Jstlk.
Right?
And this is...
You can easily get, like... It's debate, bro, when you can get the gist of what somebody's talking about, but you need to, like, pretend like you don't and attack them based on the most literal interpretation of their prior statement, despite you understanding what they were in actuality referring to.
This is like, it does depend on what the contact is, but I feel like with the history that cybersexual has...
One second. I just need to correct somebody in chat. Someone says, guys, triple texting is harassment, but showing up to someone's house and threatening to do it to others is not. FMJ, the reason I'm like literally engaging with FMJ and trying to talk to him is because he will criticize all of the DGG people for shit like that. So that's why I'm like, I don't paint him as like a DGG or he's not. Anyway, go ahead.
See, this is the fucking problem I'm talking about. They listen to this guy. Who is criticizing from within. I mean, he's not really from within, is he? He makes it clear he's not like with us per se, right? But he's not with them either. They hear some guy that is engaging in internal criticism, and they see DGG. Like, this is the fucking sides cuckery that leads to stupid decisions. No, there should be self-policing. We should call each other out when we fuck up. We should, like, to assume that the person doing that is a part of the other side automatically assumes that, seems to indicate that's not being done enough in your space. If you think that that's more reminiscent of the other side.
Yeah,
Sorry, I just wanted
it
to
just seems
correct
like it just seems like for cybersexual, just how it's just as easy for me when I see some weird shit to call it out as weird shit. It just seems like you're holding
Well,
on
I
to
think it's
whatever the
weird
fuck
shit,
and-
but
Yeah, this makes it, people like FMJ make us look better because it shows that we're not sides cocked. We can't, I mean, once again, I know he's not necessarily on our side. DGG views him as on our side, so for argument's sake, we'll say he is, right? But the fucking like people like that make us like not look like sycophants because we aren't really.
But it's like not harassment, and it's not. Hold on, it's weird.
You don't make any consistent sense. Well, it sounds like you have a lot of disagreements with me, and I love to debate people online who disagree with me. So if you want to call in and litigate those disagreements, I have a call-in section of my server. You could just join that VC. I'll drag you in. We could talk about it. But something tells me you're not going to do that, are you?
Shit. Well, I'm just saying it's weird shit, but it's like weird shit that's totally solved by a block button, and like the family stuff is weird. And I would have banned him for the family stuff if Destiny had not punished him more harshly than a ban.
Nigga, you
like,
right.
I would have given him like a year-long ban.
Creator when I was 12 years old. Nigga, close the phone. God damn it. You fucking right. Why did I not think of that? Holy shit.
Anyway,
I should tell everybody who gets cyberbullied to close the fucking phone.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, well, yeah, sure, for her thing. But then he emails the family.
That doesn't stop the perpetrators. That doesn't stop them what they're doing. They're still harassing you, fucking idiot.
But it's not harassment. It's literally like, hey, just so you know, I got like this link removed in a process where you were helping me get links removed.
I know you didn't reach out, but like,
wait. You understand that's what the emails were, right? It's like, hey, I'm getting this link removed, just so you know. Hey, I got this link removed, just so you know.
I wasn't it like this is how you can get this link removed. It wasn't even like I did this for.
That was something he said before, and then he did some stuff as well to help.
Sorry,
I say I did this in the show good faith, and
before he has to water his grandma.
This is how you can do this. This is weird.
He's obviously, and I'm just trying to fit like in good faith here, right? The thing about being like, and I've said this to Destiny directly, what he does is totally counterproductive to his end goals, right? Even if we're removing morality and we look at, what does Steven want, right? Steven wants to stop criticism of him online. Obviously, he's never going to get that. But when you take critics and you call for like attacks against them that put their real life in jeopardy, aid in the doxing of them, etc., what you're doing is you're taking critics and pushing them into the category of haters, A-logs, etc., that just want to cover you more because there's more to criticize and condemn. I think that Destiny's wronged Jstlk to the point where Jstlk is very sides-cucked, and I would be sides-cucked as Jstlk if I got doxxed by fucking Destiny, or, if I, maybe I would be a bit more like, easy to view everyone as like everyone who claims some fucking that they've been wronged by DGG to just like assume that that's correct or whatever. But that's just gonna hurt your goals in the end. It's completely counterproductive.
The shit at and
FMJ, Destiny did dox me for I think no oh okay, so then you kind of get, but like you're able to not, then fucking endorse and sign off on any guy with a grievance against Destiny, right?
Hey, I know you didn't like reach out back, but this is like I want you to do this again. And like reach out to Joan, please. And like if you're on our side, you should like talk to Joan.
Yes, talk to Joan.
That shit is all weird.
I haven't looked at.
Joan signs up for this. Okay, Joan doesn't sign up for all you fuckers, right? Don't bother the attorneys. But if you legitimately believe that, and run it by somebody too as well, if you believe you've some pressing info pertaining to an ongoing legal case that they need to fucking hear about or whatever, that's the attorney's job. You can reach out to the attorneys. Now, as a viewer, I would say, run that by some other people so you're not being unhinged about it.
This stuff to like go through it precisely, but I have noticed like multiple places where Destiny's lying. I know that's what he says. So I would have to go through and see if that's like precisely how the order went.
Yeah, when you say if there's like that somebody, I get that you saying that you don't fucking hold any weight to moderators or in your community, but
you should. It's a horrible mindset.
Clearly, everybody else does.
Kick chat. No. In Discord, I do. In Kick
when
chat,
else? When did you unmod? When did you unmod him from your Discord?
I don't know if I unmodded him. I'm trying to think of who unmodded him.
Oh, so yeah, last time I had this conversation with somebody, I agree, or I'll give you that it wasn't you.
Wait, was he still mod when this debate was happening?
Somebody was telling me that he was never a mod, or I'm making shit up. And that was just like a loop it's a fucking loop, because I was in there arguing for a day and a half that you fucking weirdos are just
Well,
chilling around.
I literally don't know for sure that he was a mod or not. I feel like
you know he was a mod. I know that he was a mod.
Off the top of my head.
He was.
Oh, he knows. You know he was a mod. What are we doing?
And he was a conductor. He's like playing movies for everybody in the fucking court.
I don't buy that, dude. For a second.
I remember it.
Yeah, hold on.
I think I have. Okay, so he copy pasted a fucking chat GPT to like all her family members. This is fucking insane.
Link.
Close person.
Hold on. Link.
Yeah, I got you. A fairly close person.
Okay, maybe if he was just kick mod, okay. If he was just kick mod, maybe it's conceivably possible he might not have, because I forget who's mod on my YouTube sometimes. To be fair. But like, it's a hard sell.
DMs.
He was never a mod in the Discord? Was he not? Oh, no, he was never a mod in the Discord.
Yeah, I don't think he's lying here, because he would, if Jstlk knew, to be fair to Jstlk as well, if Jstlk knew that where he was and wasn't a mod, Jstlk would have led this with him not being a mod in the server. To like because that would look better for him or some shit.
Multiple people are telling me he's never the mod in the Discord. See, that's how little I care about the Discord. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I just have never been that closely paying attention to the Discord.
I just think it's kind of odd that he's still a mod in your.
He could present stuff. But he was never a mod in the Discord.
I remember being there for like a day and a half arguing over him being a fucking mod in the community, though. That's like my problem with the shit.
Well, I think what he could do, and what I'm guessing you ran into, is I think he could mute people in the VCs, but everybody who was active in the VCs had that role.
I don't remember who the fuck else I was talking to.
Aiden, play one more fucking ad, and I'm gonna draw you as a horse furry pregnant with Pirate Software's children. That is the weirdest threat I've like literally ever gotten. Kudos to you. I've never gotten a threat that strange. I don't control when the ads play and when they don't. I'm sorry.
I don't remember who the fuck else I was talking to, but at least him remembers me arguing with him for a fucking day.
Well,
and a half.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I can control if ads are turned on, not when they happen, right?
And why is this weirdo still in here? And they're all like, "Hey, he said sorry. He said sorry."
What is this?
That's what they were saying.
ChatGPT.
That's the crazy part. That's what they were saying.
What is this spamming ChatGPT? This is spamming ChatGPT.
Is that not a copy paste fucking message to 4 different people?
3 different people.
4? Those are 4 messages.
No, the 3.
Yes, Aiko. Yes. It's not even just about fucking Saba. It's not just about Saba. It's about the precedent this sets in your community. Let the viewers know that regardless of who you're covering, they should not touch the poo. And if they think they have something really pressing and important, they should DM you about it. Like, it's that simple. Because when you foster an environment where viewers feel empowered to go do shit like this, somebody's gonna fuck up. And evidently has.
Copy-pasted ones are the 3 at the bottom. The other one is not copy-pasted. The other one's a different thing.
Okay, does that change?
I'm sure that, there are some viewers that are smart. Many are smart and could handle this probably. But the problem is, you don't know that. It's risky, and like, why would we ever be taking that risk?
Him very clearly just trying any vector he can to contact this person that he should not be contacting.
I think he's saying
I make like no money on ads. I make literally no money on ads, so I don't even know why I have them on. But...
Hey, you should go and sign up for this thing. I think a private eye could do this very easily, right? I think basically, like I said, so the way I look at this,
be the one doing this. Not could, should be the one doing this, right?
I just don't like. I understand what you're saying. I have no idea. So this would come down to basically
in the most ethical, best world, PI would be the person that's doing this.
When are you getting memberships? Whenever I still going back and cutting out like copyright shit to this day.
Finding this information or a fucking person of some authority, right?
Wait, you're right. Why don't I just, to help with retention, why don't I turn ads off? Can I do that right now? Let's just turn ads off during stream. Aiko's right. We'll make we could just make the money from the fucking people watching it back. Okay, folks, ads are off. Turning them off right now. Ads are off, and they will continue to be off during streams from this point going forward.
No, yes or no?
I said sure, yeah.
Okay, so you just like saying, oh, it's okay that he did it instead. What the fuck why, where does that come in? Why do you agree with that?
I'm saying that, so basically what...
But if you want to help compensate for the couple cents we're going to lose, you can tip through Streamlabs and Super Chat. Great way to help us out. Another great way to help us out, if you haven't already, that is quick, easy, and free, and is one button press. Hit that like button.
I think this could be is like a year-long Discord ban for doing this, right? That's so my basic contention is this, that like it's weird. I don't want people doing this with anything related to my content in my community, but he did this on his own, right? I had no idea.
Okay, but when he's like posting it in your server, right, and doing it against somebody that you're like in major opposition to, it's a big part of your content and coverage. Whether against your will or not, that he is on your side. He's putting himself on your side, around you, especially if he's talking about it in your server. I get that he did this on his own, but your response when learning of him doing that on his own should be just straight, hard, huge fucking disavow, right? Because Aiko is correct, and I pointed this out earlier. The environment you're fostering by permitting something like this is, quite frankly, dangerous.
Does it matter if it's a Discord ban? Does he matter?
And I know that sounds a little bit dramatic, but like, we don't know everyone in our audience. Like, I know a lot of you guys by your handles or whatever. I'm familiar with you, right? But there's 200 people watching right now. I don't know all of you, and I don't know who's watching that's like some unhinged schizo. I would never want you to take it upon yourself or feel emboldened to go reach out to anyone I'm talking about to go deal with something serious.
Matter if he's banned in your Discord or if he's moderated in your kick chat?
Yes. I will, dude. I'll take the mod away. Does this actually make a difference for people?
Yes.
Like the mod in my kick chat means so little.
Yeah.
It means so fucking little to me.
It means little in general. But you fucking know, like, Jstlk knows what's going on right now. He knows they're looking for anything and everything to fucking mischaracterize and use against it. The manifesto hasn't even come out yet. Everything means something now. Everything. I get this. So you sure as hell should fucking get this, because they want your ass on a platter much more than they want mine. It's like shocking to me that you don't. I can't tell if he's playing dumb or just already doesn't get it.
It means literally nothing. I have 100 people. I have people who are overt DGGers who are mods in my kick chat. Like people who are like, fuck this guy.
Of course,
fucking
I know. Of course, I know you, Sardina. Obviously.
This fat fucking juice stalker guy.
Are they like fucking doxing you and shit like that?
No.
Okay, so if somebody was doxing you, probably like unmod them, right?
Yeah.
So there is like a line that you have. So it's just like you're not. The
I
one
just wouldn't want doxing on my platform. If they had like, I don't want doxing.
Yeah, but there's so many things you can do that are bad optics, short of doxing, or bad in general. Not just optics. I say everything through optics because that's the best way to get through to. Some of my co-streamers, and some viewers are sociopaths, and my go-to for people to understand something is to appeal to the optics.
Doxing in my kick chat, obviously. Cyber doesn't dox people in my kick chat.
He was engaging in like using the dox information of this person.
Okay. To do what?
And the debate isn't live. I reached out to Jstlk, and I said to him, I want to call in or whatever. He said tomorrow, but he's also saying we could talk later. I'd prefer to do it on stream just because I like my content. You know what I mean?
It wasn't even the first time that he did it.
To do what?
The first time he did it, it was to harass. It was for his own sexual gratification. This little nasty fucking bastard.
I'm not here to blow up Jstlk or anything, right? This is not like a bridge burn or anything, but I do want to make some points to him that I think are very important to make.
Sexual now, which is weird.
No, wait. Harriet, I'm speaking the first time with Harriet. He did it explicitly sexually. Are you?
It is funny, but I've realized they just can't help it. There's some people that literally have no feelings, and like, it's not their fault.
Okay.
But the best way to get through to them is to explain how, and I've done this with Destiny, right? The best way to do this is to explain how something is counterproductive to their own goals and desires, And optics sometimes is a great way to appeal to that.
What is weird? He is
Why
weird.
Why do you think
He
that?
is very fucking weird.
Why do you think that? I agree, Saib is weird. Why do you think it's sexual?
What? Because he was like Dirty Mac and Darius as he was fucking sending the messages to her. He's like, oh, Darius not treating you right. This is cybersexual. This is what
Is it bad optics if I get naked in the grocery store and start shitting on the produce? I don't know, dude. I know
Darius is like trying to attack you on stream, but this is how I'll help you. He was like Dirty Mac and Darius to Terry. That's
you,
like
you
what
you
he was
like
doing.
Okay, all right, very cool.
What?
Nothing. Just you're like saying stuff, and it's like, I don't know, whatever. You're saying things, and I'm just like,
I think Jstlk gets a lot more of this than he wants to let on. I think he's embarrassed.
I guess he's Dirty Mac.
And not backing down as a result, maybe like my best faith like interpretation of this.
Okay, do you want me to explain that to you? Or
I know what you mean by Dirty Mac, okay?
So
Darius,
why are you
Darius explained it
acting
very
lost?
well
Are you
when
socially
Desi.
I just want us to remember that it's but Aiko, we're in a community of like actual sociopaths. Like I don't want to like toot my own horn or anything, but like I know me. I know I have like there's like empathy, there's morality, there's like certain shit I'll say like that's not like cool. I shouldn't be humiliating this guy. I shouldn't be. Stormy shit was probably a good example of this. But there are some people that it's literally just it's about the about the content. It's about they just have no feelings or anything. You just gotta.
He tried to say that hold on, Darius explained it very well when Destiny was messaging Mackie95 that Darius was a weirdo and to avoid him. That was cool. Hold on, what is this? Darius teaches Harriet how to stream.
Why would you do that? What do you mean, whatever?
What? Why do you emphasize your S's, bro? I think I have like a mild speech impediment that comes through when I'm like really close to the mic because it never got caught in my life because I guess it doesn't come through as much IRL or something. But if I'm like really close to the fucking mic or something, you could hear
it. That's horrible.
I need to fucking.
They want my trauma so bad.
What are they
like,
they want your trauma.
You're not even paying that much on OnlyFans. Blah blah blah. They're so pissed. But I'm charging for my trauma.
Just so we're clear, I say I have empathy. I've done shit that I find morally abhorrent, and I probably will again in my life. I will violate my own morals or whatever. But I will tell you, and look back and tell you, this was fucked. What I did here was fucked. I should not have done this, etc. And those are honestly like the things that like, you know, you fucking think about sometimes. You're like, shit, why'd I do that?
Why don't you say?
You know, I'm the one who went through it, bitch.
Yeah, now tell them to kill themselves.
Kill yourself.
Base! So base! That was so hot. That was so hot.
What is this for? This is like very impromptu.
I don't know. Somebody liked it.
If they really,
so you can just say it's not just Queeman. It's the viewer. It's not just Queeman.
Like it cut me off to start.
A lot of people have just low empathy and low moral. I mean, you know, they cannot help it. They can't help it, right? It's not like a. It's not even necessarily about like it just. Queeman doesn't behave in a way I find morally abhorrent or anything. I don't think he's an empath for sure.
Playing like a bot? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
With
Cut
no
you off?
reason
I was
or
like,
no-
oh, this might be funny. I just wanted to see what was
no
going on.
rhyme or reason?
I play
Okay,
clips
so
all
I
the
would
time.
like
What are you
to- I
talking
would like-
about?
I would like
It's
to be clued
contextually
in before
relevant.
you
People
just
know who
start, like,
Harriet is
acting like a
now.
bot. Okay, I
Hey,
would
people,
like to
it's
be clued
contextually
in.
relevant.
I would like to be clued in before you start acting like a fucking bot, okay?
Oh, I assume you're watching the chat and stuff.
I am. I just don't know what you clicked this for. I don't know who this is. I don't know. Like,
Look, bros, I think and I said it before, I think the fucking, I said before that, like, it is partially mitigated by the fact that it was happening in Spicy Chat, which is a chat you know what you're getting when you sign up for it. But I think there should absolutely, when you're communicating directly with, like, the women Destiny's wronged, there should be sensitivity there. Like, this is a big part of your coverage, right? And I think that, like, although I find these people very funny, some of the stuff they say, I don't think they should have said that while Pixie was around at all.
Come on.
Sure. Darius teaches Harriet how to stream. I clicked the link.
Okay, Ali, I overreacted as a result of sometimes I try too hard to be, like, to a point where it's a little neurotic to make sure I'm being morally consistent or whatever. So the other day, somebody was, like, drunk in a VC, and I got worried that people were just gonna, like, clip them and, like, humiliate them, saying embarrassing shit. So I banned them from the VC, because I didn't want them to, you know, say something that they were gonna wake up tomorrow morning and regret. But everyone was mad about that.
Seemed like we were at a down place in the conversation. Seemed like it could
There's a little projection there. I gotta be honest with you. There was a little projection.
provide contextual, like, I don't know, not contextual, context. It seemed like you could provide context to the conversation. Don't you engage with your chat?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't just start clicking.
You don't think you don't engage with your chat?
I don't start clicking shit and me talking. That's fucking a little bit
Why?
nuts.
It's like a whole thing. We watch clips together.
Okay, that's cool. It's just a little bit nuts. You like moving everywhere.
True. But people who this is obviously very uncomfortable for Jstlk. I learned that you learned this from JCS, but like people do this in police interrogations. Any out to talk about anything else, they will take it.
But okay.
It's a good way to gauge when you look at what people are trying to move on from. It's a good way to gauge like what conversations are actually causing mental pressure for them and why.
You really don't care about the cyber shit. You don't agree with him.
No, I do care about the cyber shit. I said I would have banned him from the Discord at the time, and I thought basically the punishment was already like far worse than that.
You were the GOAT, but sometimes you miss them. Well, that's okay. You don't have to agree with me on everything. We can talk about why we disagree. If you think I missed the mark, you can tell me. We can have a discussion.
From Destiny.
I'm wrong. I've been wrong. I'll be wrong again. I try not to be, but I will be. And sometimes when I realize I'm fucking wrong, it's when somebody tells me, like, hey, Aiden, you're totally out of line here, or you're totally wrong here.
Okay, so you understand that like that came like way after like you knew about him doing all of this shit, like him doing the Harriet shit and the Rose.
QQ is such a fucking shit stirrer. Dude, the sassy gay man archetype is personified. QQ is always trying to stir some shit or like hypocrisy on
shit
before. No, I did. So we both have agreed that I didn't know that he had like reached out to Harriet directly. I didn't even know that when I first argued about the cyber stuff to begin with.
QQ is very good at just like stirring up shit out of nothing. Well, fuck. No. Don't tell me I just lost my timestamp. No, please. All right.
Everywhere. But okay,
Somebody rewind 2 seconds really and just tell us what timestamp we were at.
Care about the cyber shit. You don't agree with him.
No, I do care about the cyber shit. I said I would have banned him from the Discord at the time, and I thought basically the punishment was already like far worse than that from death.
Listen, DZ, I think somebody described you as that. I don't know if you described yourself that way. Listen, gay guys have like good snark. I don't know what it is, but gay guys are, women too actually in many instances, but gay guys are very good snarkers for some reason. 622-25. All right, thank you.
The cyber stuff later, somebody's like, "Oh, this Harriet stuff happened as well."
I gotta debate you one day, bro. My line is open. You can debate me anytime you'd like. That I'm live.
So I'd already been like, okay, I would have banned him, but actually, like, he, shit happened with Destiny. He has already, like, felt enough pain from this. I feel like this is good. I also made it clear that if anybody did this in the future, like, if you're reaching out to people from the content, I'll just ban you based on, like, the principle.
Good.
Essentially.
Yeah, how angelic are you? I don't know how much they supposed to hold you to.
I'm honestly shocked this wasn't already a rule. 622-25.
That knowing that you're pussy, you didn't do it the first time, but I guess so.
I mean, I've basically laid out. Wait, do you not think it's a worse punishment? What would you rather have? Like all of your information put online by somebody, or banned from Discord for like a year?
It's true. Straight men just don't have the zest to pull snark right. That's why I like Aiden. Fuck off, man.
What? I would think that both would be the appropriate things to do. Like, stop him from from being able to do this.
You think the Rose thing was appropriate? Yeah. Do you think Destiny knew about the Rose thing when he doxed Saiba?
Did he not?
The Harriet thing. Sorry, the Harriet thing. Do you think he knew about the Harriet thing?
Oh yeah.
No.
And I think they only
did not know about it. He just spazzed. He spazzed and doxed
even
a bunch
if he
of people.
even if he didn't know, that still happened. Like that's like a.
Yeah, but then I was like, okay, then it's already like litigated out, and he already got banned from a community for the Harriet thing.
He got banned, by the way, from a community we can all acknowledge is totally unhinged. Those guys looked at this guy and said, that's too far for us. So I'm just like, I don't know. Why he's with us.
And then he didn't learn his lesson and he started doing
I'm
it
not
in
saying
your
us anymore because I don't consent to being associated with that. Why is he with you?
community. I would just think that's even more reason to keep
It's not
him
the
away
same
from you.
thing.
That's just fucking-
Again, the original contact is
What
way
was the Harry
different.
thing? I think I
than
missed it. Well, actually, I'll re-summarize for everybody because this is a good thing to re-emphasize. Harriet was a woman from the Darius community. Her number got so Saba was like obviously interested in her, was incessantly emailing her despite her evidently not wanting it, and then texted her on her personal number to continue to try to be in contact with her despite to the point where she's threatening to contact the police, and he's doing it at its core unironically. Good luck with school. Who the fuck is this? Sabasexual. Bro, this is incredibly creepy. I'm well aware, but I'm still a supporter, even if you don't believe me. Last message, because international messages aren't free, but I'd like to reiterate, good luck. Quite a few people are hoping you succeed. I'm saving everything you were sending me, but I'm really not trying to bring this to the attention of the authorities, man. I'm gonna block you. And then, like, you have his email star that he's sending, and it's like, here's the link. As I got your birthday wrong. Please respond, Harriet. What's up, my Hebrews and Shebrews? Take me up to the place I belong. Let me be your fan, please. I'm so bored. Please respond. Please, I need something. I miss your TikToks and streams. I'd just like to say I'm sorry for spamming you with emails and memes. I was playing into the Honest Schizo bit, but I do generally. Good luck on a like, there is jokes here, but at its core, they're unironic, repeated, persistent attempts to initiate contact with a woman who evidently does not want to be in communication with him. This is harassment, by definition. It wouldn't even be a stretch to call it stalking. So you have this. This is what gets him out of Darius's community, apparently. He's in Jstlk's community, and then Jstlk finds out that this guy, Jstlk knew about the emails. We don't know that Jstlk knew about texting her personal cell, but we do know that Jstlk knew about the emails that he was sending her and shit. This guy shows that he's been reaching out to Rose and her family. The automatic response should be A, why are you doing this? B, if you thought this was a good idea, why did you not run it by anyone before deciding to do it? After they wanted to stop talking to you, why the fuck are you still emailing them? I contact you from a different email, but you stopped responding. This is to Rose's family. Why does this not get you if anybody in my audience ever did some shit like this, it would be, I'd nuke you, right? I know I'm a little bit tolerant of certain people making jokes that obviously are horrible optics for us, but I understand at the core, that those same people are not actually being serious, right? This person is. He's actually doing things. And DG's already caught on to this as a talking point. It's been used to... The only reason I know Saba is because Destiny's invoked it in a combo.
in the Rose versus Harriet situations.
Even if Wendy ever did some shit, like if Wendy actually went and did something like that, it would be perma-ban. It would be perma.
Matter. Why are you trying to separate? Why are you trying to separate? You're trying to separate.
Why am I trying to have a nuanced conversation?
No. You're trying to separate his actions instead of looking at what he did as a whole.
That's a good question. In your opinion, is your main focus politics or snark content, drama around the space? How would you? I just take every day as it comes, man. I honestly, I don't know where I see myself. If I ever wanted to take this bigger, I need a producer or something. Like to actually handle I'm too ADHD to handle all the fucking technical shit.
You're being a snake.
Because I don't know where I want to take. I'd be okay with it becoming politics. I don't want to be a drama streamer forever. I'd like to cover drama, but I don't want to be Chud Logic, like where I'm in my 40s covering drama. No offense to people in their 40s that cover this. I just don't want to be doing that, right?
Because they're different. If I thought collecting them together was helpful,
it could be different. But he did it all.
No, I didn't say it could be. I said they are different.
Okay, even if it was different, he did it all.
Okay, that's like saying, okay, you killed a puppy and you celebrated Christmas, but it's like overall, you should be punished again, right? You've already been punished for killing the puppy.
We're not gonna separate. We're not gonna separate.
There's a continuance of behavior here, and it's also not
anything when we're talking about what you did wrong.
Overall. Oh. Okay. That's like saying, okay, you killed a puppy and you celebrated Christmas, But it's like overall, you should be punished again.
I'm sorry, I might have missed this part. Is the analogy for celebrating Christmas reaching out to Rose? Read the question. He didn't ask what your intent to cover is. He asked what you cover. I cover mainly at this point. I cover drama. Okay, so that is what the comparison was. That's insane. Because the Rose shit was also bad. He is attempting to continuously contact family members pertaining to the victim of a very serious incident, part of which is actively being litigated in a court of law, right? Like, this was not a good thing. They obviously don't want to contact, and he's still... And this is a continuance of that behavior from the Harriet shit. Well, why? Because even though his intentions were better here, right? He's not taking any hints, and he is taking hints and deciding to continue contact anyways. He literally makes an entire new email to continue emailing them because they stopped emailing him back. Well, what does a new email achieve if people aren't emailing you back? You'd be doing this because you're under the presumption you were blocked. Gooner42 made this point. It was a very good point. You'd be doing this. I can't believe I said that. Gooner42. Under the presumption that you've been blocked because that's the only thing a new email would solve in the context of people not emailing you back. So this guy has evidently seen signs that his contact is unwanted and he's choosing to continue anyways. That's literally what happened last time. Albeit, I think last time was more malicious, but it's still the same, like, just like seeing a boundary and deciding to cross it anyways.
Again, right? You've already been punished for killing the
puppy. We're not gonna separate anything when we're talking about what you did wrong. We're gonna talk about the whole entirety of it.
See, if I was FMJ, yeah, but I would say why. We're gonna talk about the entirety of it. We're gonna talk about the entirety of it because he, after the Harriet shit, did not stop and did not improve. So that is, you can absolutely use you don't get to move on from something until you've changed. Unironically. Right? And I know that, like, some people have a standard for change that will never be satisfied. But, at the very least, to forgive behavior, to not have it be, like, a usable criticism anymore, whatever, it should be behavior that's not continuously being engaged on.
Right?
Okay, but he was already punished for the previous thing.
Right?
Yeah, and still decided to take it upon himself to... the thing is, if Saba saw what he did in the first shit, and knew what we knew and saw it for what it was, and it's like, why the fuck? Because I know me, I've never done anything like this, but I've done things that I think are fucked. I look back on that, and I think, why the fuck was I doing that? And then I make every effort to not do anything like that again, right? If he can look back at his past situation and not take away that you shouldn't be persistently communicating with people that don't want to be in contact with you, he probably has not done any, like, meaningful introspection here. Thank you so much for the 5, Jimberly. How are we supposed to act like Starbase is an unhinged, obsessed freak with this guy chilling around us? True, but I'm not even going to say us anymore. It's Jstlk server, man. I don't sign off on anybody coming out of that place. Unless I know you. If I know you, I'll sign off. I don't sign on anybody coming off on that place.
Wait. That's your interpretation, I would guess. No. Oh,
like,
and this is you.
If the world were just like this, like Destiny should be held accountable for.
That's what. Why does shit? Why? Preaching. You don't need to preach to anybody here about Destiny. You're talking to FMJ, who's been doxxed by Destiny. Apparently, Destiny alluded that he's doxxed his fucking family or something. I don't know, but Destiny's doxxed him. Destiny has, like, we're all critics of Destiny, so that the only re-emphasizing that point only serves to be a pivot.
All of the sexual violations he's done at all times, right?
When I was arguing with Cybersexual in 2023, arguing to him, calling him a W fucking stalker or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
A W schizo in relation to the fucking emails to Harriet. You're crazy as fuck.
W schizo. Let's see. W
What
schizo.
What are you responding to? What are you responding to right there?
So, my understanding is that he didn't know about the texting her, but he did know about the emailing her. And I think the emailing her part was also, like, that was pretty but if it was it her personal email that he was emailing her on?
Hold
Why
on.
don't you pull that up to everybody?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll pull it up. This?
Yeah, so this is, I was actually looking, thank you, Jstlk and FMJ for the screenshot. I was actually going to pull this up. I found this screenshot through somebody in DGG, actually, funny enough, but there is acknowledgement that he knows about the emails. The question is, are the emails themselves, like, unhinged enough, where that in and of itself, and yeah, I'm leaning in that direction. I'm trying to think of what I would do in his shoes here, and I would definitely view this as way too unhinged.
Apparently, I remember
what are you
this.
responding to?
Well, apparently,
No.
I was around for this. Hold on. Let me go check this out.
Clearly, we're around for it. Fuck, nigga. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't. You understand that somebody could post this, and I'm like, W Schizo. I have no idea what the context is.
After this conversation, he demodded Saba on Kick.
I have no idea if I know what these are.
FMJ, if you have those, can you send those to me if you have them on hand?
Agreeing with everybody. Wait, that's exactly what I said that everybody else was doing, right? I said they were saying, "Oh, fuck it, he did it. He said sorry, W Cyber," and that's you agreeing with them doing the exact same thing. So you saying that you didn't know
the
what
issue is not say the issue. The problem here now is just this entire mindset that's been demonstrated, because this will absolutely, if Jstlk doesn't learn from this will absolutely come back to bite us in the ass, right? I mean, he hasn't seen, he knows at this point in the no, Aiko. He's known now for a while that Saba texted this, I don't know exactly when he learned, but at least during this convo, he's known the entire convo about the texting the number thing. His point here is that he's already been, like, called out and shit for the Harriet thing or whatever, right? Because it was from 2023. And although I am somewhat sympathetic that people can change, and like, I didn't permaban Rita for reposting the tweet that had Wixstocks in it, right? Although I can believe people change, this guy has indicated the same fundamental issues in the first place. He still has those. No new info was revealed. Yeah, no new info was revealed in this conversation, which just makes this, like, fucking nuts. All right, let me look at what I got sent here. You're so cringe. Why? Yikes. So actually, even, is this in the Darius? Everyone, like, knows, even off of the emails alone, everyone knows it's, like, totally unhinged. Okay, so if this is in the Darius server, this is the thing you run into. Okay, we have Jstlk, the streamer chatter, and we have Jstlk, the community leader. And at this point, Jstlk would be a chat, like, I guess, I don't know where I'm going for it. I've said this before. Chatters say shit like this. Like, chatters will urge you to leak something immorally so, but you know that they don't actually, like, care, or that they're not actually, they have no stakes in it. If they had the ability to leak it themselves, they wouldn't do that, but they know that they have no stakes in it, so they're, like, sitting from the sidelines, just, like, saying what they want for entertainment or whatever. You could maybe interpret it through, like, that lens, I guess, but yeah, he was streaming, yes, yep. But you can also be like, I'm a streamer with you guys right now, but in other people's chats, I have the same mentality as a chatter, which is which can be a problem, right? Which can be a problem. But hold on. I'm just trying to be charitable. But yeah, even the other chatters don't. So here's what we can say wholeheartedly. I don't know how serious I take this message right here. I don't know how serious I take it, because chatters urge me to leak shit all the time. And he's not a chatter. He's a streamer. He should know better. But in this context, his mindset is probably going to be comparable to somebody that just is super curious or whatever, right? I think that this is obviously super reckless, right? Even if you're not. But the more concerning part of me is, I think that there was enough here. Like, it's different to be urging somebody as a chatter to say, hey, yeah, leak it, come on, or whatever. It's different to do that than it is to actually bring them into your community, be an active participant, mod them. Like, that's obviously very fundamentally different. That sympathy then gets removed. I don't know what the context is here. But yeah, this is a horrible look. Okay, yeah, it's a bad look. Bro, you gave her money, lol. Yeah. I'm a chatter when I ask Aiden to... Yes, Aiko. You're not, like... there's a difference between Aiko that has the info about it, a Cheeto. If there's anything the Aiko that leaks that and the Aiko that's in a chat urging somebody else where she has no connection to it to leak, right? And I have way more there's more moral responsibility and sort of expectations on the person that actually has effect over the act. But yeah. This is the important one for me. This is the important one. The reason this is the important one is because it demonstrates that at the very least, Jstlk obviously knew about the emailing shit, which is, like, totally unhinged. I'm curious to see, because, like, with Rita, for example, Rita did something fucked. I eventually let Rita back into my community, but I, in private, grilled Rita. Like, I was DMing Rita, I was saying, like, you understand, let me just fucking Rita. I was, like, saying, like, you know that what you did was fucked and can never happen again, right? Like, made sure that he gets it before I even consider letting him back in after a few months, right? I'm curious if there's any DMs like that with Seba.
Fuck was going on in this moment? You just started green?
I literally don't know what's going... Yeah, I don't know.
I think
Again, I have a pretty good memory for stuff like this when I'm involved at all. And so I feel like I came in and said something that, like, people are like, this guy's a weirdo. I'm like, oh, cool, W Saiba. Yeah, I'm like saying W Schizo.
So I
I'm literally
believe that.
calling him a schizo.
This is when I say he's a chatter. This is what I mean. He has, like, I can understand he has the chatter mindset in this dialogue, probably to some extent, right? Like, chatters do say shit like that. Chatters do, like, he does definitely have the chatter mind, but he doesn't have the chatter mindset when he's the community leader, entertaining and having this guy in his community, right?
Like, if I'll go and try to find some... So now I have a date step. I can go and see if I can find anything else from around
go
here.
back to that and see everybody else saying W Skitzel as well. They were like, oh, yeah, he's crazy because we were calling him fucking crazy. Like, why you have this nut-ass fucking nigga around? They're like playing into it. Like, oh, yeah, he's a nut, but he's around. That's what y'all were doing. You're all being fucking weirdos. Like I said from the beginning of this.
Fuck, I can't see this message. Hold on. Oh,
this nigga, yeah, it's just...
Hold on.
I don't know. That's clearly your man's, nigga.
Like,
I don't know.
Destiny posts all for his excuses that Darius went to Riles. Why would, in God's name, would you be using the standards of a community you can agree is morally fucking bankrupt and doing unhinged shit? Why would that ever be your frame of reference for deciding what you should and shouldn't do? Because guess what? You know what that mentality leads to? You just stooping to their level, being just as bad as them.
That's clearly...
If that's like the mindset you continuously operate under, that's where you're gonna get eventually, right?
Here, hold on. I'll try to find this.
If you want to disavow him, his bitch ass is sitting in your chat gifting subs and all that while you disavow him.
I don't see this. I don't see this email anywhere. Wait, what Discord is this in? Wait, what Discord is this in? Wait, what Discord is this in?
What motherfucker? It looks like yours.
I don't think it is.
Apparently, this was Darius' server, right?
Where else is everybody? Yeah, that will be the only place that...
Yeah, this can't be mine. It's August 29th, 2023. This must be in Darius's.
Wait. What are you talking about? Was your Discord not open then? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Jstlk wasn't even streaming at this point, was he? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously a chatter here.
Open then. I didn't start streaming until November of 2023. That's 3 months after this.
Most of my criticism is pertaining to the actions of Jstlk, the inaction of Jstlk after this guy was in his server or whatever, right? I think with these DMs that FMJ is showing, what these DMs are useful for is determining what he knew before.
That's not true. Yeah, why else would did it? This was from the fucking conversation in your Discord of the conversation that we had. You're being retarded. I don't know why the fuck.
No, I literally didn't start streaming until November of 2023.
Yeah, I think FMJ got this like wrong. That's a mistake, like a little mistake. It happened in the Darius server.
Is there a point where we can fucking copy? What the fuck do we see where your server started?
I could see when my server. So my server might have started before this because I think I had it open for
let's
myself.
see when your server. Let's see when your server was started.
Estimated
right?
October
So
2023. EST October 23. Go look at our DMs where I linked you the thing. It might say it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, EST October 2023. I'll put that on stream for people. So I guess this happened, and you know,
Can I ask a simple question? Yes. Now you can't because your question token has been used.
I said I thought I remember this stuff pretty well if I was involved, but yeah, it must be in DRL.
Yeah, but
so
that's very
EST October 2023.
That's still,
like I don't remember it. I didn't remember it at all. You could not trust me. You could say, oh well, you're pretending you don't. But it's not in my server. This wasn't in the context of you pressing me over somebody.
Okay, it happened in Darius server. Got it. It's not a big deal. As I said before, the takeaway is still, you know, from those DMs is he at least knew about the emails.
To be bad.
Yeah. I did bring this information to the people on your server when he was in the Discord. Like I said, presenting to people what I seen as a moderator, and I didn't even from the beginning. I didn't like 100% say that you knew that it was going on at the moment, but this looks like pretty damn information that you knew exactly what was going on from 2023.
Yeah, but you understand that this could have been me like dropping into a Discord and going like, "Oh, crazy shit happened in DRL, W Schizo," and then I pop out, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a super strong point there, to be honest, on like the W Schizo shit. Like, I think that's just chatter behavior. Like, you guys a lot of you do it. Once again, the criticizable part is the everything after.
Like, I don't know what it is, and I don't even have any responsibility for knowing what's going on here. Right? It's way different. It's like a whole different context.
Yeah, that's a pretty fucking like pretty like weird happenstance to you just agreeing with the person that's in the wrongdoing. I don't know. Like, could you say that in English?
But you understand this is like the exact kind of antisocial behavior that was like normal in a meme in Darius's Discord, right?
That is not true. He was like, we already agreed that he was banned and he was exiled from the community. Everybody thought.
Yeah, but Jstlk's wrong here because even for Darius' server, they're all literally saying, and thank you Jstlk for establishing that this happened in Darius' server because this helps refute your next point. Everyone in the server is literally that, like, you can't appeal to what's on in the community when the community is literally like saying or indicating they think this is too far.
He was a fucking weirdo for doing that. Nobody thought this was okay.
Sorry, like generally schizophrenic antisocial behavior was like funny to everybody in there. This is
obviously not this schizophrenic antisocial behavior because we can literally see the reactions from the chat.
Most schizophrenic antisocial community I've ever been a part.
Yeah, FMJ is gonna take an L if he doesn't bring up what the rest of the chat is saying.
Part of by far.
Yeah, nobody was contacting people off stream. Nobody was harassing people. Like, nobody was doing any of that.
It's an easy point. It's a good point. You can grill him on it.
What do you mean?
Past FMJ.
Darius literally a prime cornerstone of his content was him messaging people cold on Twitter to be like, "You're sexy as fuck. You want to come hang out?"
Okay, outside in his community,
other than the bigger head, no, it was nothing like that.
In his community, the only person who engaged in this situation. So I would say that's not fucking. That is not okay.
Yeah, I need to play
prime cornerstone of his content.
Then people off stream, nobody was harassing people. Like, nobody was doing any of that shit.
You're done. Idiot. Darius is done.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It seems like because somewhat aware of it at the time, I genuinely don't remember it. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I genuinely don't remember it. So I feel bad because I like actually usually remember this stuff very well.
It just seems like a shit on your face moment for you not to remember it being told to you the first.
This could go either way. Once again, it's gonna sound sweepy for me. It could really if it's true that he really doesn't remember. That sucks for him. But you have to remember, guys. I had the most infamous instance of I don't remember that was interpreted as a lie that ended up turning out to not be a lie because what I said was completely true. I just didn't have the receipt for it at the time. That got me raped for 7 months. You have to remember, I was on the Dickers stream, and I was like, Lio has given out his wife's name. It's literally in the call, one of the calls I watched. He's like, can you link it right now? I'm like, no, I don't remember which one it was. And everyone's like, this guy's fucking lying. Well, what do you know? We found the fucking thing that I watched.
First time, and then he goes into your community and does it again.
Yeah, but are there more logs from DRL than
London mentioned?
just this?
And now it's being brought up to you. I was sent
I get
this,
like
so
the context around it.
I was sent this, so I didn't know, to be honest. I didn't know that this came from DRL. I was sent this, and it looked like the conversation. So
yeah,
I can't tell you where the context around it. But still, it's still like a shit on your face moment for him to do this. It be shown to you. You, I guess, didn't know that it was going on. Then he went around you and did it again. So it's like, do you not take any responsibility in that? That like him just doing it around you and continue to use like.
I know what I'm laughing about here now. I know what I'm laughing about here now. I'm laughing at that he didn't just do it once. That he like sent a whole bunch. Yeah, I guess I just didn't connect this onto Saiba being the same guy. Basically, people are like, he might have messaged this person. He's like, I didn't just message them. I messaged them 1,000,000 times.
Wait,
so.
the chatter's right. This screenshot, it does have to be recent. The tag feature was only added in 2025.
Like, oh, Schizo.
These logs were up in 2025.
Ah, I see.
Okay, I
I'm
get
retarded. I'm
We
retarded
know the
leaning
message
into it.
happened in 2023.
It's definitely a meme, but I'm retarded for leaning into it, man.
Specifically, you didn't know that was Cyber doing it specifically.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
nobody else
I
around there.
forgot that it was Saiba. I just forgot that it was Saiba who did it.
Even if you look in that screenshot in the community, nobody else was agreeing with him doing that shit.
Yes. Thank you, FMJ. I was waiting. I was literally waiting for you to bring this up. Yes.
Nobody thought that was okay, or like that was a thing that you should do.
Yeah, I mean, do you genuinely think?
Like
hold on. Do you genuinely think that if I saw this at the time and somebody was like, "Wait, do you really think this is okay?" I go, "Yeah, that's totally cool."
Probably
Or do you
not.
think
Like,
I'm
there's
like-
obviously a hint of irony in what he's saying here. Like, he's under the chatter, like, W Schizo. Like, you understand this mindset when you understand the chatter works, right? But
Leaning into it for a joke.
it's.
I'm asking you genuinely.
The problem is now. The problem is now, right?
Wait, what do you think?
We now know everything that's we know now what has transpired. We know now that this behavior of contacting unwilling parties on their personal emails has not stopped, right? We know all this now. Why has it taken this guy to actually just dox somebody in chat? Why is this the thing that finally gets him demodded?
You could be being a retard, but what you are responding to is a very like specific thing. So like,
yeah, it's always it. This is like unhinged behavior. I was being a shithead here, like this dude is like clearly unhinged. I totally like if he did forget, you could say I like forgot the details of it at the time. Like, I guess I forgot how like unhinged this actually was or something. But no, this is like totally crazy. Let me demoderate. But even then, you're gonna have problem. Like, even if he did it right before this conversation, it still seems really late.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're saying that you didn't specifically pay attention to that, but even if you didn't specifically pay attention to that and you were still agreeing with him doing that, it's still retarded you to agree.
Yeah, so I would that time.
Yeah, still say you're fucking.
I genuinely like. I just broadly don't agree with it. I think it's terrible to like touch the
I
poo.
probably said. In a moment, I probably said, "What the fuck is this nigga doing?" Like, if I seen it, like, what the fuck?
So why would you even why would you provide justifications for any of the emails? Because all that does is reinforce to your community that it's not that serious to go and like take it upon yourself to be the guy. Like, I bet you if I was to watch Jstlk talking about the Saba email shit, it's probably 90% like defenses. If we were to actually like quantify, like, it's probably 90% of it is just like, but all that's doing is reinforcing that when you as the streamer see this behavior, that's not going to result in negative consequences for the person doing it, which is going to make chatters feel empowered to do shit like this.
You're hyping up a fucking crazy person, just like
you have to condition them. Especially if you're keeping them around, like, you have to like give them something negative in response to behavior like this, so they learn. They learn that this is not acceptable.
You modded him afterwards, like, and you hyped him up in your community.
He was modded in the kick chat. Again, it's like nothing. I unmodded him in the kick chat just for you, just because you think it's a big deal. I don't. I think it means nothing.
that wasn't just the only way he was around.
You mean it took Jstlk until like July 25th of 2026 to realize that optics and associations matter, despite the fact that I got cut off of being a liability?
He was been around your community, but yeah, we can move around from it. Or whatever I guess you distance it from the only criticism I have him being your mob. I don't know.
Well, I like if you think it's a big deal, if it like bothers you, it literally means so little to me. I assume it means so little to him.
No, I
don't know if he's
ever a lot about you.
Why
specifically? That you would keep this person around knowing the weird that shit that he does is because and in my mind, the only reason I could see that you're agreeing with it is because he's adversarial to Destiny.
Yes, that's the whole issue. This shows that you were so sides-cucked, you were willing to jeopardize your own principles, which is what we should not be doing, because we will end up becoming as bad as them.
And the shit that he's doing.
What do you mean?
Because if like
the only reason
if like he was doing, if he was doing this, if he was doing, let me explain what you mean. Let me explain what I mean. If he was doing this to any fucking woman around you in your life, like contact, I think you would like exile him immediately. Because it's obviously what you should do, right?
So obviously with the Harriet stuff, yeah, the Harriet stuff, I agree that's a ban. It's like fucked up. I think, but the obvious contention I have is that I think the Harriet conduct and the Rose conduct are very different.
At its core, a lot of the behavior that isn't okay carries over into both. The continuous intrusive personal communication with an unwilling participant. Right? The harassment. That seems to be the issue. I don't know if I'd call the Rose shit necessary. It's basically harassment, but with the Rose shit, like, yes, intent does matter when I accuse somebody of harassing or not, right? Because it is gonna be heavy on intent. But, like, it's basically harassment. Let's be for real. You know.
Very different.
Very
I would say
different.
that they're
very
you
different.
Could say that they have. You could say that they
Very
have
different.
different motives.
Very different. Very different. This is way more spammy. This is way less like reciprocation. This is way different. They're very, very, very different situations.
Okay, again,
I'm like waiting for this manifesto to come out for Destiny to make like an argument with all of the information. I can very easily go back with another argument, but I'm just waiting for this manifesto to come out.
Is what he does. What he was doing is what he does. That nigga stalks people.
Yeah, I know you're trying to make it simple because when we actually argue the nuance, you can't argue the nuance, which is fine.
We can argue the nuance. Well, they can't. I wanted Jstlk to talk to me tonight. He hasn't. I don't know how long I'm gonna care about this, but I definitely want to talk to him about this. I prefer to talk to him on stream about it. I don't like off stream convos about public drama.
Oh, because you're a fucking idiot. He obviously did the same thing twice in a row, and you're saying, because it's motivation.
That's literally what you just keep restating. You keep restating the exact thing we're disagreeing on, right?
That's what
I'm saying.
That's what
my contention is that these are different things, right? That these are different. This is different conduct. You are saying they're the same conduct, and now you're just saying they're the same conduct. That's what happened. I'm saying no. I don't believe they're the same conduct.
Okay, can I tell you how it's different?
It's not. It's not the same, but two things don't need to be identical, Jstlk, for them to be compared, right? The fundamental issue carries over into both.
They're the same. Excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Him being a viewer and contacting these people off platform to fucking parasocially insert himself into these situations is the exact same thing. No matter what his reasoning for doing it was.
Stream? I smoke weed off stream, so I doubt I'm gonna do it off stream. To be honest, I'm not gonna have a convo with them about this while I'm stoned.
Yeah, I do think the parasociality thing is a problem. The parasociality thing is a connector, but if you like, dude, hold on.
Twice in a row.
Hold on.
Yes, and then to see a behavior like this in your community and do anything other than ban this guy, publicly humiliate him, roast the shit out of him, something negative to reinforce that this is unwanted behavior. When you don't do that, you're reinforcing to others that they can get away with this level of involvement and touching the poo. And you've now fostered an environment that feels comfortable touching the poo.
Hold on. You understand that this is the most parasocial space on the internet, right? Are we throwing parasocial stones here?
What? There's levels to this shit. You can have I would laugh at niggas for. Yeah. I would laugh at niggas for saying, "Oh, you remember this crazy thing about whoever."
If he was just parasocial and keeping it to himself, that would not be a problem, right?
You contact these people. Yeah, that would be a totally different thing.
I agree. Reaching touching the person.
You gotta try better.
You should be banned.
The one guy attempts. Man, who cares if Jstlk doesn't denounce these people? It's ridiculous. He can defend anyone who helps him progress his viewpoint. Doesn't have to be consistent. So true, Bailey. So true.
For that.
By the way, if you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, great way to help us out is to tip through Streamlabs and Super Chats. If you can't, that's okay. Another great way to help that is free and easy is to hit that like button if you haven't already.
And possibly harming these people, that's like obviously fucking wrong. Like
the Harriet thing is fucked. I think spamming Harriet like this is fucked. I agree with you.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that Harriet was like, she wasn't there all the way. She was kind of crazy.
Wasn't there all the way. She's kind of yeah. I know. I remember
that
is a chief thing.
And like in the fucking hotel night after night, calling him on stream and then deleting the stream right after. She was a little bit crazy, and then he start fucking gang stalking her.
Yeah, she was not in a good place at all.
And then cybersexual start getting.
Any guy like that could think that's a good idea, I would have a heart. Like, the thing of itself as well is when you're forgiving actions, I actually don't care necessarily. If I'm making a prescription, what the action matters for me many times is to tell me what kind of person is capable of doing this. So I've banned people for behavior that's not as bad as behavior that I haven't banned people for. It just depends on the context. And if you look at the context here and make an inference with the mindset, it's not pretty. It indicates a deficit in like basic common sense and reasoning that you're probably unlikely. This guy's a grown-ass adult. He's probably unlikely to get that anytime soon. So to have him be the guy handling is a nightmare.
Gang stalking her.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, what part of me do you think is defending the Harriet part at all? I'm like, literally, this would be a hard ban. Like, fuck this is crazy conduct.
It's because like you're saying that
because
like,
you're about to say that they're the same thing again, and then I'm going to say that they're not the same thing, and then you're going to go back to the Harriet thing and go, this is totally crazy, and I'll go, yes.
Bailey,
you're like,
I'm also a bit of a consequentialist. I'm also somebody that if the end is good, sometimes the means can be bent a little bit tactically, right? The problem you have here is this is not even tactically good or progressive at all, because their whole goal is to paint us as unhinged and obsessive. Our goal is to levy criticism and prove that we're doing this in a fine manner and it should be allowed to continue in the way we levy this criticism. So to permit the presence of somebody who feeds into the lie that they're coming up with about all of us is actually harmful to our end goal, right?
so he should be banned, and I'm like, no, they're different.
No,
so how many times do we have to have the same loop before we break the loop and go, oh shit, let's go?
Banned. I never said he should be banned. I said something about you, fuck nigga, right?
Okay.
Optics argument? Yes, optics matters. Yes, optics matters. If you're this far into this and you're like, optics is you're an unserious person that doesn't want to get anything done ever. If you care about doing something that matters in any context, optics is going to be not just a consideration, but one of the most important, okay? Because it affects your persuasiveness to members of the general public, and that's what we should be wanting to do right now. Optics matters, yes. Optics don't matter when the other side's lying. No, optics especially matter when the other side is fucking lying about you. Optics especially matter, because when you make it look like there's a fucking hint of truth to what they're saying, people are more likely to accept the rest of it.
Okay, we can move on about that.
Believe people can change.
Can we move this on? Can we move this on to something else that I think says something about you?
Okay, go ahead.
I think that it
just objectively, Destiny's not even banned in my chat, right? Like, he's here complaining about stuff. He's arguing with Cyber in the chat right now.
Yeah, mod him. Why don't you mod him?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
How are we still arguing whether or not optics fucking matters? It's like, I know that this is a blood feud for some people. They got nothing left to lose, so optics doesn't matter. Optics matters, because I actually want to get shit done. I want to convince people. I want to persuade people. I want to, and optics is a huge part of that.
For me. And unban Radiant while you at it. And mod him
Radiant.
Too.
Radiant's annoying. I'm not modding Radiant. I modded Destiny. I'm not gonna mod Radiant.
Go ahead, Des Diddy. Type your heart away. Nasty nigga. Okay. I think it takes a lot away from you being able to criticize anybody when you like you have done the actions that you do. I've never seen you answer to like any criticize. I get you said that
you never see me answer to any criticism.
Wait. Yeah, and what? Let me explain in what sense, you fucking idiot, because I wasn't done talking. Right?
Okay.
It's like they're maligning us, they're lying about it. Let's just play into their lies. Let's actually permit unhinged optics black holes that don't get any fucking common sense. Let's permit them to enter our space because they're lying about us right now. That's like totally counterproductive. No, let them scream about us and let the thing they're screaming be unsubstantiated by facts. So then we can fucking debate them and make them look stupid. Not give them a way to substantiate it.
Hey, you're turning the heat up here a little bit. Hey, you're turning the heat up. If you're gonna get that heated,
Yeah,
then
wait.
listen,
I'm
it's a
willing,
problem.
fuck nigga. Are you stupid? I'm full on and willing. I was just letting you know that I will start yelling at you if you cuss at me, fuck nigga. Are you dumb?
Am I dumb?
The question is whether you genuinely have a moral issue with the alleged behavior. Yes. From a utilitarian standpoint, this is bad because by being permissive of this behavior, like contacting Rose, you're establishing an environment where the viewer feels empowered to get personally involved in the people and things you're covering. And the viewer is not qualified most of the time and not necessarily going to make the best decision most of the time because the viewer values things like entertainment value and content. So it's not just this situation in isolation, it's the bigger picture here. The rule and precedent that this would establish and the permittance of it, right?
You gotta be.
Are you stupid or are you dumb?
You gotta be.
Are you stupid?
Yeah, what you know about 6ix9ine, fuck nigga?
Look, he's got his little hammer.
Listen, okay.
The streamer is just as unqualified as the viewer, lol. The streamer wants content, the viewer wants justice. Yeah, I look at Gooner42 and Boobs Jiggler, and I see, just bleeding heart justice advocate.
Okay, back to the shit. I think it takes a lot of credence away from you.
Can I unmod Destiny now? Because I feel like it says something about me that I have Destiny.
Kylo, the emails are retarded, bro.
Destiny's a mod in my kick chat. You know what? You won the argument. I think it says something about me that I have Destiny's.
Like, the only thing you could justify is telling her that her shit's out there. But there's a way you would do that, right? There's a way you would go about doing that. For example, you could bring it to Jstlk. Say, hey, Jstlk, I came across Rose's info. And I don't think she wants this out there, and I think she should know that this is out there so she could do something about it. And then you maybe ask them what, they think, what they think the best course would be. Obviously, they're not going to be the fucking be-all, end-all opinion, but at least it's a second set of eyes, one that's probably a little more experienced somewhat with getting involved.
The mod in my kick chat, actually. Ugh.
You do it.
But then you get to reaching out to the family, and you get to...
That message is that I'm not concerned.
Jstlk should not contact Rose. I'm saying, hypothetically, if he already had a line of contact with her and knew she was being doxxed, all you need to do is, hey, Rose, I hope I'm not bothering you. I don't intend to contact you again in the future, and I intend to leave you alone. I just think it's important that you should know that your info is here if you wanted to do something about that. Best of luck to you. Take care. Or something, and leave it at that, and walk away.
About the well-being of children if I've got him as a mod, so.
You said it, not me. Don't dox me again, that's Diddy. Please. Okay. Back to the other shit. I think it takes a lot of credence away from you being able to, says what you say. I think, you need to once and for all answer the cherry shit. Do you accept the criticism of you engaging in that relationship was I don't know.
No.
Is
there's nothing wrong with
we love this topic.
Engaging in that relationship.
Does it change anything for you if she asked me to send her links to her profiles and stuff? Where did she ask for that? That would maybe change a little bit, but my issue, the least problematic behavior is telling her that she was doxxed. I wouldn't reach out then. But the least problematic behavior is telling her that she was doxxed. But you now have to reckon with all the shit to the family. You have to reckon with, there's so much here.
And the way that you did, you don't believe that there was anything that you did wrong?
I made mistakes, but I'm not saying that they're, unforgivable or mistakes that even you guys would know any details to criticize me on. I have things to be criticized for in that relationship, but almost none of that is public.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk about this one.
No, listen, I've sort of grilled him, or I've sort of been hard on him sometimes on the cherry shit. there is a good public criticism. The good public criticism is having her on stream. She is somebody that is not very mentally equipped to deal with the stress created by being a public figure on stream. Aiden, wrench now. What's going on? Am I being raided? Okay, I'll wrench you. What the fuck is happening? Do you have any YouTube mods? What the fuck is happening? We have some mods. Oh, I didn't know that was a dox.
We're gonna talk about the public things like this.
I'm not. But by the way, if you want to just criticize me, you understand why I get annoyed with these people, right? When they clearly just want to like upset her or talk shit about her.
Yeah, for sure. I think that shit is demonic and disgusting. Yeah,
If you're asking me questions about like my conduct, it's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm speaking about how you conducted yourself, and I think that it's criticizable that in the moments that you were like hyping all the situations up while like hiding your relationships is what
it is. There's nothing wrong with being with a girl that was suicidal, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But if I was with a girl and I had her on stream or something, and she tells me that she's like suicidal, like this is very obviously getting to her, and she tells me that I would never bring her on stream again. I would never bring her on stream again, just because I don't want to enable her like continued fucking distress or some shit, right?
Could be like underlying motives and all of that about that. Do you not think that's like that was wrong?
Yeah, we weren't dating, or
I'm hating on Jstlk for. I'm not hating on Jstlk for content. I think that there's something here that is legitimately criticizable, and I'm criticizing it because despite what DGG lies about in regards to me, I'm not some fucking cabal entwined, sides cucked loser when my own fucks up or the people I'm with. I will absolutely say something.
And like anything romantic before. Basically, we had like a fallout in February of 2025, like about a month after the original allegations came out. And then after that, we ended up getting like reestablishing contact. She came back around for a little bit, and then we decided.
Pretty
to try
sure, yeah,
something.
on like the cherry shit and stuff. I like before I even was regularly covering Destiny, I said like it's a bad idea to get her involved in your content, right?
Does that sound like okay? In the evolution of a relationship, does that sound like you didn't? The person that was like, at the very least, you had an overt.
The heart sometimes is stronger than the mind. Okay, it sounds very rapey, but I think part of him probably understands where he made his mistakes here. But A, that would involve bringing her up again, despite her not wanting that, or something, reinitiating new drama. And B, I don't know if he's able. I don't know if Jstlk's very good at taking L's.
Close relationship with her, right? She was like,
yeah, but that wasn't not disclosed. That was obvious. We streamed together like 8 hours a day for months and months and months in a row.
Yeah.
I never presented myself as like an impartial person, right? I literally said, this is like one of my closest friends. Fuck you.
Yeah, I would say that there's no way that you're saying, oh, just after this point is when we started like actually is when I started to engage in a relationship. I don't think that's like
Stropham, I'm up to speed with this. My understanding, and I could be wrong, my understanding is that the criticism as it pertains to Destiny's relations with mentally ill women is that it's a pattern, right? There's a difference between, and I don't even know if I buy that he doesn't necessarily, if he seeks them, but the criticism, as I understood it, was, or there's a difference between somebody that gets with a woman who happens to have a mental illness and somebody who gets with women partially because of that mental illness, which seemed to be, if I agree with that or not, a criticism they were making at the time. I'd never heard Jstlk say at all that it's wrong or rape to get with a mentally ill woman. People misquote that argument all the time, to be fair to him.
You get what I'm saying? That's like a cope type shit. Like,
I understand
it was
that's
only
what you're
after
saying.
this point.
I understand that's what you're saying, and I know like nobody will believe me, right? Like I kind of have things that sort of lean in this direction or prove it, but it's like a whole thing where basically no matter what I show, I can't prove it to people. So like if you want me to have disclosed that I might have been willing to go to like a romantic relationship without ever entertaining it when we were friends, I I still think that's not true, but you would never believe me, so I'm never going to reveal any private details that would come close to
was it like a
this,
thing?
so.
Wasn't it like a thing that it got leaked? It wasn't even like you guys made it public. Well, didn't it just get like leaked by Kelly or something?
No, she leaked it. She was concerned that I was like, hey, we should meet in real life. This is all the stuff we litigated on stream.
This is my other criticism for Cherry, actually. I get not wanting to be spoken about, and I get that you've been wronged very seriously by numerous people. But you did publicize a lot of this. You did say something publicly, and I think that the whole Cherry doesn't want me to talk about her thing. All that does is like handicap Jstlk. I think he should be allowed to talk about this to defend himself to any extent that he sees fit, and I think she needs to accept that because she's the one that publicized it, right? Aiden, come on, man. Jstlk didn't just date a mentally ill woman. He got with... Okay, I don't know what her being known... I don't know what her mental illness being known substantively changes on that point at all. Who was already with Destiny before. I also don't know what that changes for me morally. There has to be some level of nonsense there.
As well, but it was like, I think we should like hang out for a week or two and just see how it goes before we tell people. And she felt like uncomfortable with that, and I wasn't sensitive to that.
Okay, I just when it's all of these things and then it's not you being forthcoming, I just think it says a lot about you and your intentions in the situation.
How do you feel about him telling her that? Can you just call in Destiny? I'm kidding. I haven't seen that text message.
I
also, unironically, you're not gonna believe me. I don't know. I know jack shit about Dr. K. I know that Dr. K is a like online psychologist or something, and apparently he spoke to this Reckful guy once, but I don't know what any of the criticisms were for him or any of the details surrounding that, if we're being honest.
Even not even what do you think it says?
So even the comparison, I wouldn't wholly, but I get the gist of it. If he said that he's talking about being hurt, fucking, I think that's bizarre.
Let me correct myself. Not that it specifically says something about that, but it brings into question your motivations and your reasonings for these like situations, and I think that's like a thing that you should attack, like, or at least like address head on.
Yes, I think when you actually like are knowingly intertwining the relationship with like your ability to help them through their mental illness, there's a coercive dynamic that could be at play. And this, my criticism, who else I criticize for this, and you're not gonna like this, your boy Destiny. Right? I think with the Anna shit, like, I think it's wholly inappropriate for him to be talking about, like, sexual shit, like, feet stuff, right after trying to, like, make her, like, promises pertaining to her obsession and mental illness. Right? I think that you should not be doing that.
Because it's not only harmful to you, it's like the people around you.
Would it change your mind if I was, like, talking to somebody in...
If Jstlk did that, my criticism is actually going to be the same as it is for some of the Anna stuff.
Like in somewhere in the middle of that, would it change your mind? Like if I had something else?
I don't know. I don't think that's relevant.
Like, because I feel like, so to me, this is a weird argument because already on its face, I was incredibly close to this person, and that wasn't even like a mystery or confusing.
Oh my! I've listened to Destiny Reeks when they add us up a million times. There's just gonna be a fundamental disagreement on that. I don't know what to tell you. Like, he thinks that they're like, it's been the narrative's been hijacked. It's been totally like misrepresented or whatever. But I listen to him represent it, and it's just like I know you think, oh, Aiden's just bad faith. Aiden's just bad faith or whatever. But I listened to it, and his explanation, my conclusion really does not change.
Using or unknown to anyone, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like, so then you're arguing that
Black Cat, not just suicide, I called this out earlier. I did this on, hold on, I'll show this to you. I don't know if that's what Black Cat's doing right now, but surely she's probably done this in the past. DGGers will set a moral standard, but the moral standard will coincidentally be specific enough to encapsulate a critic of Destiny's, but without explanation so specific that Destiny just conveniently falls outside of it. I explain this on X, what I mean. So, Usurp the Chief says, shut the fuck up, Hassan, you big baby. right? And then this is Destiny being like, I've never agreed to say more in my entire life, in like a subtle way to kind of say that people should stop trying and actually do it or something, right? And this guy replies, I'd call it Destiny 2 if you replied to a sitting US politician with rough blueprints on how to build something to go. Why does blueprints specifically change the moral connotation there for you that much? To compare that to someone roughly saying, I wish they didn't miss it. So on its face, the moral issue carries over. If you have moral issue with what Hassan did, the moral issue should carry over to what Destiny did. The medium in which the message was communicated isn't really going to change a whole lot. And I say, why is every moral standard you guys hold specific enough to condemn anyone you have vested interest in criticizing, but conveniently also so specific it does not encapsulate Destiny's morally comparable behavior? Why does a blueprint or applying directly to the politician change the moral value of the action? The condemnable behavior would be comparable in each instance. And the reason I'm bringing this up as an example is because Black Cat specified her standard to suicide. I agree, Black Cat, but it's not just about suicide. It's about leveraging mental illness at all to achieve something sexually. So that includes OCD, which conveniently suicide would just keep Anna right out of, right?
I'm going to re-ask the question. It was nice having this moderator, like, actually care. Like, basically, there were some, like, latent feelings there that might have maybe acted a little more, but, like, I think basically everything about how I calibrated my response had to do with her being a friend, like a very close friend who I worked with for a long time.
Okay, my criticisms was like that.
I don't think it's that substantively different when it pertains to an illness like OCD that was as extreme as Anna's. I actually don't think that the difference, the coercive dynamic established is exactly the same. If you're offering to help anyone in any way with their mental illness, and you're also in like there's a coercive dynamic created in both instances that should not exist, and that coercive dynamic is created by this thing that is causing you immense distress. I can help you through that, right? So yes, suicide would be one, but guess what? OCD can cause people some of the most like distress a person is capable of feeling.
I feel like that was a big motivator on your part that I didn't hear you address before. So
Aiden made fake allegations against someone in high school. Exposed video coming out soon. Can't wait, man.
Like, what do you mean?
That was why I wanted to bring it up. And like,
who did I make fake allegations against in high school? I think I called a few people as like an insult. I think I said you're a fucking pedophile.
I hadn't heard you address how the relationship would have affected how you conducted yourself in this. But
dude, we had some guy call in to debate me on some claim I made about him like 10 years ago.
You're saying that you agreed that
that's actually what led to Destiny mass reporting me, by the way. Me and Wes were talking, and he's like, "Yeah, you're not like you're like biased here, right?" I was like, "Yeah, this guy like straight up, totally, like annihilated the trust of somebody incredibly close to me, like one of my best friends. Yeah, I fucking hate this F slur." And then Destiny was like, "Mass report this guy," and then I got flagged by Kick. It was fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was.
We also didn't know that Anna had OCD. Destiny admitted to me that he knew that she probably had some mental illness that was causing her. I'm pretty sure. I forgot the exact way I worded the question to him, but he admitted he already knew in the relationship that she had some mental illness, even if the label wasn't specific, right?
Pretty open about it right from the beginning.
I do agree that it was clear enough to see, but I don't know how overt you were about it.
Okay, Bailey, you're all over the place, buddy. Listen, I do not ban people for disagreeing with me. Bailey's only getting timed out because Bailey is one of my chatters on an alt trying to disagree, trying to get me to respond. He's not a real person. Everyone else can stay though.
Again, I don't know how overt you were about your relationship. I think that was the thing that you were trying to very explicitly hide from the public.
Yeah, so it literally was like, hey, we should try this for like a couple weeks. That's all. That's literally what the agreement was. We're going to try this for like a couple weeks and see if it works. And that made her uncomfortable. And I just wasn't sensitive to that.
I'd rather waste my energy arguing with the people that actually hate me or have a disagreement with me than people pretending like they hate me over this.
I think it's like totally understandable why that might make her uncomfortable, right? Like, hey,
yeah, and it's understandable. It's understandable why other people would like have questions about it too, right?
Yeah, but I've never really run from those criticisms or anything. I think I've been very honest. The thing that I do now is I basically don't comment because most of the time the people who actually care.
That's what I've seen.
Well,
that's what
the
I've
people
seen
who the people who pretend to care are people like Destiny, who is in
Who
here.
obviously doesn't care. This is my like even like there is like good like Destiny. I don't think realizes that like his efforts to go with the most ridiculously like maximalist claim possible because he's obviously motivated by spite for whoever he's talking about. Sort of takes away from the conversation where we can actually talk about what this person legitimately did wrong when it's all in this overarching environment of said person like being lied about or shit being exaggerated.
For months telling Cherry to kill herself, and then is like, oh my god, you fucked her up so badly.
Yeah.
So like it's like
demon.
when it was people like that or people who follow him, like the Jetlane Maxwell person.
Aiden, do you agree with Jstlk treating Cherry like she's protected from all this, like she should never be brought up or attacked by anyone? I don't agree, but I understand. If that makes any sense to you. I think under our standards, she's open to being spoken about, but I also understand that was in love with her and probably still has some feelings for her, and that's probably impacting his judgment a little bit, right?
Person on Twitter, like with people like that, it's like, yeah, I'm not going to talk to you about anything to do with my relationship, and I don't mind talking about anything that is like basically that I've already said publicly before, or that is really, if you have a criticism of me, I don't care, right? But that's what I was trying to say to Stardust last night, is if you actually cared about this, you could just have an abstract situation, right? Yeah, I know I had a big stream with Sunday, Rezi, Aiden, Queeman, Dickers. Yeah, I know I've litigated this stuff before. He's just unaware.
I forgot about that stream.
Aware of it. I don't mind talking.
Oh yeah, I
about it.
I did not see. I did not. That is.
The reason Aiden went to a school thousands of miles away from New York is because of all the BS he is repeating online. Thousands of miles?
It's news to me. You talking to Sunday?
Oh yeah,
fuck.
Sunday came in and was very angry, and also didn't know very much about the situation. I feel like he was very angry in a way that again would require going to private shit about. But it's like
thousands.
Yeah, he was very angry.
Apparently, if you're giving no Bailey, no, because obviously fucking Black Cat's a DGGer. She's here. Fucking all the other guys are DGers. They're here in chat. It's literally just you because I know what you're doing.
I'm very upset about it.
Yeah, I would just say that you specifically is a person, since how like cybersexual, it's been like embedded into the situations in a way that it's like it's hard not to criticize the shit that you're saying. So or
yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's hard.
Wait,
it's
I'm sorry, Free Pie. I accidentally just timed you out. Wait, I was trying to get Bailey. I timed Free Pie out. Hold on, Free Pie. Let me save you. It's not working. Fuck, why isn't it even working now? There we go. What? Dude, it won't even click. Alright, wait. Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. Wait, I just timed out Black Cat. Wait, I'm trying to untime out Free Pie. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Black Cat's timeout will be undone in 10 seconds. Okay. In 10 seconds, you'll also be allowed back, Free Pie. This is the best one guy ever did. Hold on. Put user. Okay, there we go. Did we get the right guy? We got the right guy, finally.
For the shit not to be brought up when like it gets
I didn't
to certain
ban her. I
points.
actually timed her out.
Like when.
I mean, I'm totally fine with people bring it up. The thing is with all of the doxing from the DGGers, nobody sensible wants to hear like my side of it. Nobody sensible wants to even get it.
You mean in college? I thought you were talking about high school, Jordan, because you're saying you have some big leak from high school. I didn't go to high school in California. I only moved to California like 3 years ago.
Evolved. So there's basically just like people who agree with me or people who like, and people who by extension, if they agree with me, obviously dislike Destiny, like really, really harshly, right? Or there's people on Destiny's side who are just like total DGG cultists who can't see any wrongdoing from him. So there's like, if there were reasonable people I could have this conversation with at any sort of clip or cadence, that would be better. But they just don't exist because of the doxing situation Destiny's created.
Yeah, is the doxing shit the only reason why you won't talk to Darius?
To Darius? Yeah, I basically
it's
anybody
fine.
who's
Does anyone think Darius is like looking for an actual debate?
tried to be like, I'm gonna dox you unless you talk to me. Yeah, I'll never talk to those people. I mean, Darius is also an inherently worthless person. Like he has no understanding of the facts here. He doesn't know anything.
He bans people that provide legit pushback. There are so many people in this chat that give me pushback that are not banned.
He just brings people on and sort of like trolls and lets other people argue. He's like an inherently worthless
Wouldn't that
person.
be what? You're stealing my criticisms. He's not. Come on now. If there's a situation in which there is just you and him, or
I banned Black Cat by accident. She's back. Look.
not even just you and him, you can go to fucking Imrao. You guys are alone. There won't be any like doxing or shit. Would you like facilitate that conversation, or is that something that you could not have? Who the fuck?
Hi.
Wait, who is this?
Obviously not, because with Darius, it's gonna be Jstlk obviously doesn't. Whether you think it's justifiable or not, Jstlk obviously doesn't want to talk about Cherry, and that's exactly what where Darius is gonna press, right?
Oh, what's up? Hold on. Wait, let me finish this conversation, bro. Sorry, I'm technically an open channel. It was Morale.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
No, I missed it. Sorry. Can you go again?
That's a
Aiden,
bit.
go get some fresh air. The internet is a toxic place. Thanks for the words of wisdom.
If there's like a situation where it can be like a controlled environment to where it wouldn't be any lines crossed or whatever the fuck, and you guys can control it.
I mean, yeah, I'd probably talk to Destiny or Darius in that situation. Like if I had a moderator who was actually like somewhat, what would you say, incentivized to be fair about it, I would be fine to have the conversation. But I more or less feel like with Destiny, it's like, nah. I just feel like giving them the thing where they've like blackmailed you with docs. I just think giving them like a conversation is fucked up. Like letting that work for them is really fucking annoying.
Yeah. I was
Bro is taking internet drama way too seriously. You can see Aiden fuming inside, emotionally immature. I'm not mad about any of this. Right now? I mean, you're not gonna believe me, but I'm not mad. I believe it or not, I'm in a relatively good mood.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
agreeing with fucking terrorists is not cool at all.
Can I, like, no offense, because I think you do know this stuff pretty well. And round
I'm not. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to fucking fill out like a mood chart or something?
knows it okay, and Aiden knows it okay. But I think I know this stuff better than anybody. And I've watched Destiny repeatedly just get absolutely fucking gaped open by you guys. And I'm like, I know I could, but I just, one, he's just going to use it to attack the person who went to the police about him. And two, he will never like directly engage with or have a real conversation. Like he'll never have he just like whatabouts all the time. Sort of like Stardust did last night.
Yeah, I would. That's why I'm arguing. I can't argue for Destiny. I don't know what the fuck, but I think that would Darius be capable of that in a controlled environment, and it would be productive for either side because that's something that he really wants because he feels like you're spreading falsehoods, and if you think that he's stupid as fuck, you could just prove him wrong.
I think Jstlk could talk to Darius, but I think if they do it, if doxing is truly the concern as Jstlk conveys, I mean, first of all, I would happily moderate that. I don't know if Darius, I know Jstlk might trust me, but I don't know if Darius will trust me on that one to be a moderator. But I would moderate that. But better yet, why not just do it in a pre-recorded convo if doxing is the fear? I get it's a little gay, but right. Aiden is losing allies again with the fake Me Too allegations and denying doxing the guy's wife. Thank you, Denal.
Or just make him look stupid as fuck.
They're fleeing like rats from a sinking ship right now.
Sorry, say that again. Say it again. I was reading a message and you ever read a message in chat while somebody's talking? You like totally blank it? My bad.
For sure. I was just saying that.
Have you ever successfully moderate? No, but I'll just take drugs.
I was just saying that I wouldn't argue for Destiny having a conversation.
That was a joke.
But Darius,
I
think
Darius?
that he would be capable.
I just don't know what I would get out of it. You know what I mean?
And making him look stupid at the very least.
Sure. I mean, dude. Yeah, I could have picked Darius or Stardust, and I picked Stardust, I guess.
And nigga, That was not a good choice. I will tell you that.
That conversation was like unlistenable.
Stardust is the fucking retard, but she was shitting on you.
I don't think I don't think she won though. I just think that was like that was an unlistenable combo. I hated listening to it.
Yeah, well, she just keeps like yelling the same things. I think that's how every conversation is going to go with these people, though.
It almost certainly will, but still give it a try. Why not just do it? So like, make them move on to the next point if they don't have anything else and they're just repeating it. Be like, well, if you have nothing else, then I guess we're done here.
Is they're just going to try to do that exact thing. There's like a little test conversation because I want to have more convos with people, right? And I also think in the last, like, I don't know if you saw, because nobody watched it, okay? But the last, like, hour and a half, she starts trying to think on her own, and oh boy.
Aiden, have you seen the screenshots Darius has of Jstlk? Yeah, I said this before. Even though I'm criticizing Jstlk here, I don't think those screenshots... The only thing that those screenshots mean for me is that Jstlk knew about the emails. I think at that point, him being a chatter, like, he's obviously been unhinged saying shit like W Schizo, but, like, from the chatter mindset or whatever, I don't see that as, like, the biggest deal, right? I think the bigger deal is the knowing about the emails, knowing about the Rose shit, and then still having this guy around, right?
Boys that ever.
Yeah, I know,
like
with
a
Harriet.
massive fucking train.
Yes, from 2023, and the Darius where he's like W Schizo, because what's his face? Fucking Saba's posting his emails with Harriet.
And it's very funny. So
I did. She is not the
I think we're
sharpest
done.
tool.
We're probably done with this combo, aren't we? All right, guys. Well, it's late now, so I think we had a great stream today. We were like 200 for half the time. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for all the support recently. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow, and if I don't, I'm gonna have to ask Jstlk to postpone it by a day. But if I do stream tomorrow, we're gonna talk to Jstlk. Take care, guys. Go tell Jimmy I sent you.